Hello everyone, welcome to day 25 of my birthday Donothon, and yes, your eyes are not deceiving you, I am streaming 4 hours earlier than what I normally do. Why is that? Why, it's like Sober Lisa says, I want to try and finish Wanderstop today. We got 2 more chapters. And a fart, apparently. And that will basically do it for this game. So greetings and salutations to each and every one of you. I am Cuddlymuffintop. I am a half-human, half-blah VTuber who wants to be into the virtual world through the wonders of human slapstick. And if you want to add me onto your island on Tomodachi Live, you're more than welcome to do so. If you do play it. I aim to play it sometime in May. Gonna brain off some of my friends on the island. I've been having them fill out forms. It's like, hey, you want to be on my island? You want me to present you in the most authentic light as possible? Fill this out. Fill out the paperwork. So, yeah. Anyone who wants to create me, you're more than welcome to do so. Make me as cursed looking as you possibly can. And if anyone happens to fall in love with me, I feel so sorry for them. So yes, day 25 of my birthday Donathon. We are aiming to basically finish Wanderstop tonight, or in some places today. So I am not going to stop this stream until we do. Now before we get on to the actual thing, of course, friendly reminder is that I am raising money. And this is the 25th day in a row in which I've been doing so about what I'm raising for. So yeah, birthday Donathon has been going on 25 days strong. And, well, we've been raising so far $220 for ablegamers. That is a non-profit organization that assists those with physical disabilities, ones that may not be able to hold a controller or utilize a keyboard and mouse. They conduct research and create controllers that utilize adaptive technology to accommodate their needs. So if you either want to make a contribution today before the month is over, or you want to share the link around in case you may not be able to make a contribution before the end of the month, there are 2 ways in which you can do so. First up, you see how my flabby roll is touching this good old-fashioned QR code? That's the one you can scan with your phone, or in the pinned comment, there is a link you can go to. Both links should lead you to the same place, my donation page. You can choose from any type of incentive, and yes, even if you donate $1, you still get something from me in return. In this case, a personalized video message from me thanking you for your contribution. Because any donation, no matter what size, in this case $1 and up, is greatly appreciated. And of course, if you're not able to utilize your funds for this cause, no worries. You should not feel obligated to do so. If you still want to help, feel free to share the link around with anyone that may be intrigued, that might want to make a contribution before the month is over, because that goes a tremendous way, in the same kind of way as basically donating yourself. Not yourself. Don't do that. Don't do that unless you're already down in the ground and you have signed the paperwork prior to that. But in the meantime, though, in the blobby meantime, those are just a few ways in which you can make a contribution. Now, if we happen to reach $300 before the end of the month, I would do a You Laugh, You Lose challenge, this time with Tom Scuzz's ASDF series. Can you believe he already uploaded a new one this year? With some of the voice actors from the Amazing Digital Circus? Yeah, we'll be watching each and every one of them on that stream alone if we do reach $300 before the end of April 30th. That's next Thursday, meaning including today, we only have 6 more days left. Now, before we actually get on with the game itself, you know what I can actually have? A soda. You know what kind of soda? The ones that you, my chubby checkers, decided to pick out for me on Throne, which I ended up buying on Amazon. So I am going to do that, but which one? Which one am I going to try out? That's the thing. So I went ahead and I made a wheel that will help to dictate which one that's going to be. So let me go ahead and pick that up. All right, here we go. Boom. So these are the 12 flavors that I currently have right now. And whatever the wheel picks, that's the one I'm going to try out first. I might even do another one today before 7 p.m. because that's my human not human feasting. Yes, I eat the humans. No, it would be the fasting. So, without further ado, before I start the wheel, friendly reminder that when this wheel spins, of course, it's gonna spin quite rapidly. So if you are susceptible to flashing imagery or have a history of epilepsy or seizures, please take as much caution as you possibly can. I will count from 1 to 5 to help you out. And with that said, let's begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So which one am I gonna have, huh? Which Wild Bill's craft beverage is it gonna be? The original cola. All right, so we are gonna be taste testing the original cola. And before I do that, I'm gonna do some deep digging. TR Amiga, you see all my good old stuff here, right here. That's the things that I have been going on in case anyone's interested. You see my internet history in front of you. Honestly, it's not really surprising, is it? And yes, DeviantArt is one of them. Oh no. It's one of them. Oh no. What could I be? There's still some talented artists on there, even though it's a cesspool of AI art. Why can't I quit you, DeviantArt, though? Why can't I? Alright, so one thing I want to do is do this. You know how in the root beer ones that I did in the past, I will always have a beverage on hand for me so I can drink it? I'm gonna do that right now, I believe. I'm gonna attempt that. We're gonna save that. Oh, it's a web one. Of course it is. Of course it blobby is. Okay. I'm gonna copy that image. And then we're going to Ah, I know where I need to go. Just this. Might as well. Drop down the link. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about this. Okay, which one was it? I think it was this one. There we go. The image link. That's what I needed. Typing. I can't even type properly right now. These flabby fingers aren't doing the trick. All right. We're gonna get this nice and going here. All right. All right. Now to work out some of my more devious magic tricks. All right, so now we're gonna go to this, and I think it should be in here. Oh yes, there you are. There we go. And then bring this right in here. Perfect. All right. Now it's time for me to grab the beverage itself, so I will be right back. All right, here we go. Grab it. Okay, here we go. I got the soda. Oh, and there's no need to get a bottle opener this time because it's in a can. Yay. All right. Now, behold, for I will do my usual flair. Let's see, where are you here? Ah, here we go. Ooh. There. Wild Bill's original cola, baby. Right on the screen here. Naturally flavored, proudly served by those who serve. So this is a veterans-owned company, for those that are wondering, which is they support the Warrior Reunion Foundation, which is something that supports veterans in this case. Distributed by Wild Bill's Craft Beverages. Oh, it's a New Jersey one. So it's New Jersey. 43 grams of added sugar. Lovely. Ingredients: carbonated filtered water, pure cane sugar, natural flavor, caramel color, phosphoric acid, sodium benzoate, and potassium sorbate. So of course we're gonna have some artificial preservatives in here. It does say it's naturally flavored, but doesn't mean it's all natural. All right, let's get it up. See if we got it. There. All right, the first soda, might as well go with a traditional one. Bottoms up. It definitely reminds me of Coca-Cola, except it doesn't taste as bitter to me. Like Coca-Cola for me, it just tastes like a overwhelming drenchedness of bitterness whenever I've had it in the past. But with this one, you can definitely tell that it's the cool sugar rush in this scene, because there's a good amount of it. But it goes down more smoothly. There's definitely a boldness to it. Not like a whoop or anything in my experience, but made for slow sipping. It says on this side of it. Have I been slowly sipping this one? Okay, fast sipping then. No, probably not. So yeah, I'm not a big cola drinker, but I will admit, that doesn't taste half bad. It doesn't taste half bad at all. If I had no other choice to drink, I would rather drink this than I would Coca-Cola. There, I said it. I would rather drink this, even if it costs me more, than drink Coca-Cola. Probably even Pepsi, too. Yeah, it's sweet, but it's not overpowering sweet. And it's not bitter too, like I normally have with Coca-Cola. So yeah, not a bad one, not bad at all. I am impressed. Not like, it's not as good for me as the root beer one, but it does the trick. I like how it flows down the throat. So yeah, in case I happen to want another one later on, I'll add that to the list as well. But yeah, for now, I think that will do it. Woo! Woo, mama! Okay, sounds like you'll be becoming a Wild Bills fan. We will see how the others compare. Maybe. I mean, I'm interested. They even have an apple pie and a pumpkin spice one, which I don't know how to feel about that. But that was sparkling water when I tried to drink those ones with that were the dessert flavors, so maybe he still has work. Possibly. Let's not rush people to try and come in, of course. They might be busy with something else. I don't really expect everyone to show up, especially when I am streaming earlier. They might come by later. Let's not pressure them to come in later, or earlier than they need to. That's how I see it. No one is expected to come here every single day. Things do come up. They might not be able to attend it live, so let's not guilt trip them into that. It will be Waterloo in this case. Waterloo was the one that I had where Guy Fieri's Flavor Town. There was a root beer float one and a apple pie a la mode. And they did not taste very good. If you're trying to make a dessert thing with sparkling water without the sugar and whatnot, it tends to be not exactly grand. But yeah, that is all in this case. So in the meantime, before we, of course, get started with Wanderstop and finish this game up, friendly reminder that if you want to get this game for yourself, here is the Steam page. It normally goes for $24.99 if you would like to check this out for yourself at a later time. And then, over here is my socials. I recently uploaded a good old-fashioned short yesterday, if you wanted to check that out. I normally upload shorts on my main YouTube channel every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So feel free to watch them, or even subscribe to the channel if you haven't. There, see? See, there's Red Mage right there. Greetings and salutations. Hope you are doing well. Welcome to the stream. We haven't gotten through much. We were just drinking one of the beverages that you picked up for me on Throne for Wild Bills. So yeah, we'll give this a shot. Yes, I did mention that I was going to stream earlier today so I can beat Wanderstop today. That was my plan. I put it on my schedule. Over on my Discord. Over on my YouTube. Over on my Blue Sky. Have you not been reading my schedules? How dare you? I'm a nerd who cares. There we go. I'm a nerd who cares. Speaking of caring, here's my Discord server if you want to join that as long as you're 18 and older. Aha! There, I suckered you into that as well. Haha! And with that said, I think it's time for us to go back into the world of Wanderstop. Here we go. There we are. Let's get the game up and running. I gotta make sure my controller is on, because they do say it's best played with one. Yep, it's definitely is not too shabby. Not too shabby whatsoever. Now I'll get out the game. Wanderstop. Here we go. Gotta make sure that it pops up. Here we are. I keep forgetting that the title of the window is called Clearing. So let's see if it pops up. Here we go. All right. Here we are. Hopefully the audio is all right. Well, it probably will turn up a little bit as we get into the game. So it's the colors of where we last left it off on. Okay, so we're gonna continue. The composer, what was it, C418, who did the Minecraft music for this game, really fits the mood. All right. Oh, we got a mug. So we want to bring this back over there. So let's see. I'm going to go back in here. Very nice colors. All right. So let's see. Put that mug in there. So let's look around. Okay. Up. A noble and futile effort. Best of luck. Oh, you don't say, huh? Oh, I'll put this mug down. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to get that mug out. Yep, put that down. Then I'm gonna bring my supplies up. This will probably be the last stream where we see his ass like that. Okay. So, gonna bring my supplies. The broom. We got the water bucket and the shears. All right. So, we are aiming to make some new plants. First, let's get out the water bucket. Not the seeds. There we go. There we go. Water bucket is fully... Wait, why did I do that? Oh. Oh, these must be... Are these the new seeds? I wonder if they are. Or it must be a different plant, maybe. Alright, so we got our basket, right? Oh, we need our basket. Let me go back.
Right, team. I may not know what's going on, or who is going on, or when is going on, or why is going on, but I do know where is going on.
There it is.
And it's out on that field, so let's go break some tailbones, team.
You got it, Kingner. We're not gonna break some tailbones, but I am definitely going to be doing my best. Oh, goddammit. Where did I drop? No! Pick that up! Where did I drop my shears? Where? It was around here. I'm always losing my shears! Each and every bloody time! Every time I'm using my shears in this game, I always drop them by accident. It's not here. I didn't go far, so it has to be... Where are you? Where did I put those shears? Where are you, shears? Surely you have to be around here somewhere. Come on. Come on, where? It's gotta be around this area, I know it. Where are you, buddy? Buddy Shears. Shiver me timbers, come on. Oh, the wind chime is still there. Come on, where could those shears be, huh? Ah, where could I have put them? Oh, this is gonna be a struggle. You can barely tell by the way that the grass is. Oof. Is it like around here when I was filling this up? Look everywhere, Cuddly. Oh, I did go over here too. Let's see. Oh, present. Or package. Where's the... Right over here, I believe. Oh, the Pluffins are here. Alright. Let's put this back. Or maybe that's just a... Yeah, it's a lost parcel. There we go. We got that back in there. Now, let's see. We'll go back to where I was over here and see if I can find my shears. Was it, like, somewhere over here? I was around this area. Come on now. Come on now. Where could you have gone? Where could you... Oh, there you are. There we go! Ah, that didn't take forever this time. Okay. We trimmed that off. Okay. So let's go ahead and grab some more of this. Gonna grab some more tea leaves to make some tea balls. And then we will see what plants I need to grow for seeds and for fruits. Okay. Apparently this art style was inspired by... What type of art style? Oh, there's his mask right there. By impressionistic art and the art novella scene. Apparently, that's what the influences were. I think I'd like it. No, we're not gonna. Okay. Do we have any of these that need to just be watered? You know, we could probably... Wait. Oh, we don't have a pot, though. You'll probably want us to fill in those pots. I'll try. Okay. Let's see. I'll try to remember putting them in my pocket and so on and so forth. Almost done with the basket here. Here's a few more. Just need one more, I think. There we go. Now we'll go back in here so we can get those to dry off. Here we are. Now, where is that one who asked for a request? Let's see. Request. Lavender, ghost fruit, and color swapped ghost fruit. That's the request we got. Lavender. How do we make lavender? Rising laurel. Ghost rose. Where would we get the lavender, I wonder? That's a good question. Where would we get the lavender? Let's grab some more tea leaves here. I think that will be imperative for the next batch, which I won't grab right away. Okay. Gotta keep on glancing around here. Oh, did I miss some up there? Where will we get lavender? Okay. Oh, more than halfway full with this one. Ooh. Love that strumming right there. Ooh, that's some good strumming. It really tantalizes the hearing capacities, for sure. Alright, so we got that full. Ooh, maybe that's the ghost fruit. I'll have to double check. Okay. Alright, so there's those. Okay, let's put it away. Let me go back to... Where was it? Where was that one fruit? I know I saw it around here. Maybe that's one of them that we could probably utilize for... I know it was like a color swap. Trying to remember where it was. Keep looking. It's bound to be around here somewhere. Speaking of which, I have not seen any... Oh, this must be the playground. Ah, let's see. Yep, looks like the playground. Oh, nice flying there. Nice flying there, buddy. Ah, there they are. Let me grab some of these. So which one is this then? Let me look at the... It's a mesh berry. Okay, so we don't exactly need a mesh berry yet. Okay, so let's see. Which ones make... Let me see here. Which one makes the... Okay, so... Green, maybe? Yeah. Let's see. Do we have a blue one, though? That's the question. We got some blue and we got some green. Okay. Let's make some more seeds for these first. So, let's go ahead and do that. I think it's imperative that we make more of these so I don't run out. Okay, let me get out my water bucket. Not my shears, water bucket. Okay. Okay. And then we'll grab all of these. Is there a pot around here? No. Doesn't look like there's really a pot. And now I'll do some with the greens too. Alright. So I'm gonna plant you here. Plant you here. And plant you here. Auto can. Oh. That's kind of the most normal looking plant out of all of them. Honestly. I didn't expect them to be so normal. Okay. So now let's make one with the blues and the greens. Like the greens surrounding the blue. Alright. So, here. Right here. Then we gotta switch it to blue. And... okay. And then watering can. Oh! The spiral is strong with this one. I see. Okay, we got some more seeds then. Definitely good to get more seeds. And now let's maybe try blue surrounding the green. And then there will be green surrounding the green. Okay, that will be fine for now. So blue surrounding the green now. And then we'll get... okay. Oh, we need more water. Thankfully, it's right here. Wait. No, 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 no. Don't you even. There we go. Don't drop that like it is. Could be a pine tree. I mean, the plants are basically quite fantastical. They might have some references to other plants, but... hey, Burro, what do you think of these plants? Oh, he likes them. He likes these plants. Look at that. There we go. Put these away now. Now we got more of the blue and the green. Now let's do all green. We'll do all green this time. Okay. You here. You here. Hey, you want to help me out? No? He's judging me. The little bastard is judging me. Oh, I already did one of these. But you know what? It's fine. We could use a bit more green. Because I feel like this is the one that might have the most requests. Okay. Now, let's go with maybe an all green plant here. So, you here. You right here. You here. And there we go. Watering can. Oh, I almost got myself engulfed by that. It's very pretty, though. Damn, that is gorgeous. Oh, that's what we need, a ghost fruit. But we do also need one that is... we also need one that is... color swapped, too. That's the other thing. So... I don't think we can do that now. We might have to do another one again for it. Which is fine. I can do that. Okay. So let me get... which one is the color swapped mushroom? That... oh, it's the colorful one. That's right. Let's go in the back and get a color swapped one. So once we make more of those seeds, we can put this around it to swap the colors. I think I need one... I think it's 3 more, right? Let me double check. Yep, 3. We need 3. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, let me use my broom now. Oh, another one. Another blue one. Nice. Okay, broom again. Nothing that time. Oh, here's another color one. Okay. And then, nope, nope, nope. Oh, here's another one that needs to be brushed. Nothing. Okay. Keep looking for one of those color ones. Those balloony types. You know the ones. Ah, look at that. Perfect. It was destiny. Okay. Now, I'm going to go ahead and grow another one of the green ones. We still have enough seeds for it. We might have to grow some more seeds if need be. So, there we go. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. And then, Get out my water bucket. And before we pick out any fruit, let's go ahead and get my shrooms in. Now let's just make sure I'm putting them in the right place. Okay, bottom and then the upper tops. Okay. Okay. And then go with more. Right here, I believe. And I think it's right like that. There we go. Now we got the alternate color ones. There we go. All right. Stash these. Okay, but now we need... What was it? Lavender? How do you get lavender? I'm not entirely sure. I'm not sure how you get the lavender. But let's see. I think we can still... What was it? There was... let's see. We can do the vapor wheat. Wait, with hints of lavender. Oh, I see, I see. So we should grow this one as well. So the tea that this person is requested could be the vapor sprouts, a ghost fruit, and then a color swap ghost fruit. It's what I'm getting at. All right. So we need the green. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna grow more green seeds here. So let's do that. Because you never know. Okay, we need more water. Bucket is right here. Very convenient. All right. We're gonna get some more green seeds. There we go. All right. Now, let's use the green seeds to... Wait, I want to make sure. Are we doing the right thing? Yep, green seeds around. Let's see. Are we facing it the right way? Okay, here we go. Green seeds surrounding the blue one. There we go. Get out the water bucket. Oh, that looks familiar. All right. We'll grab these. I think we have what we need for the next one. And remember, make one for yourself too. All right. Let's get things started off. Oh, let me grab at least one of these for now. Pocket is full already? Well, blobby hell. I don't want the pocket to be full. I'm gonna grab all these seeds though. All right, let's see. I'm going to... Okay, let's put away the... No, that's the different color ones. Let's put away the mess berries right now. And... Yeah. Let's see. Now we'll grab this. Okay. That's the person I need to approve of. Okay. So let's see if we know the trick here. Okay. Get this nice and easy. That's it. Right in the center. Right in the center.
Grab the crutch and twist it!
Oh, I'm not gonna do that! Okay. Okay, so... First off... Okay, there's that one. And then... Wait, I want to make sure. Yep. So the ghost fruit. This ghost fruit. And then... Lavender. Okay. Hopefully this will do the trick. If not, I will be sad. All right, let's do it. Wait, did I have to do it in order? I feel like I needed to put that sprout one in first. Okay, where is... There we go. Splendid, thank you. Let's see. My dear, it is the perfect picture of quality tea preparations. Do you not see how the layering the ghost fruit colors elevates the status of the tea? Details like these are invaluable. You have done a marvelous job. My deepest compliments. It is, of course, appropriate that I compensate you for your work now. Therefore, I offer you the most valuable payment of all. A piece of advice. Oh, lovely. Thanks. You know, that isn't like an equal exchange. If I were to say something, maybe you could have given me a beverage then? It's not even money. I can't believe this. Advice? Well, at least I finished my beverage. Oh, goody. Here was my advice that I offered to you. You should endeavor to slow down so that you notice the beauty of life. And there you have it. Wow, that's fantastic. Very helpful. Yes, of course. Well, it's just simple facts of our world. Quite rudimentary. You compensated me with just simple facts of the world? You couldn't give me anything more complex? Now then, I must sit with this tea for a moment to savor its taste. Excuse me. All right. I guess. All right, so what I'm gonna do then in this case, I'm gonna take this mug, I'm gonna, let's see, I'm gonna make myself, which tea? We gotta notice which teas I have not tasted yet. We'll try a Waypoor Sprout one. Bright and tangy with hints of lavender. Enhances one's awesome amazement at the vastness of nature. So that's the tea I'm gonna do for her. She needs a tea for herself, I think. Alright. Let's go up. Let's make a tea for her. Because she needs to reminisce about herself, especially with her self-destructive tendencies. That's it. That's it. Go ahead. Tap it gently. Tap it gently. Good. 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 All right. Release that. Oh, shoot. I forgot a tea. Okay, we gotta get the tea. I gotta get the tea thing real quick. Grab it. All right, let's go. Let's pounce. Get up there. Okay. There we go. There's that. And let's do... Yep, the Waypoor Sprout. Okay. Now let's go back down. And kick it. Kick it! Du, 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 du. All right. Pull it down. Let's see if we can embrace this one. All right. Now let's go to a bench and reminisce about our woes. Look, there's one right by the gazebo. Oh, the water pond is in the way. Don't worry, I'll get to that branch later. I mean, I'll drink with... Oh, wait, I already finished my drink. All right. Reminisce now. Enjoy nature.
My mom sent me to summer camp every year as a kid. And I kind of liked it. Felt nice. Being out there. Away from the world. God. So there was this one year where a kid at camp actually died.
What?
She got lost on a hike and they never found her.
That took a dark turn.
But one of the other kids told me that the camp counselors had murdered her.
What?
In hindsight, this other kid was clearly just making
Oh.
But I took the story very seriously. It's almost like I was so ready to believe it. It just made sense to me.
As fortunately a lot of people's ways of going about certain things.
After that, I would size up the camp counselors, staying closer to the ones I thought I could fight off, further from the ones who I thought could outrun me.
Wow. I didn't think that was gonna be the one to bring about the vastness of nature. You basically... Oh, that is rich. It went into a whole murder spiel there. Damn. Was not expecting that. Okay, I'm gonna... For the next tea, then. Oh, we got a parcel thing. To the anonymous sender of packages. Hello, this is Mayor Quimsman writing. I am following up on a series of cases that Detective Greyline have been assigned to, and that I am told were only solved once you sent the exact evidence needed to solve them. After your most recent delivery, concrete evidence that Farmer Little did not tar and feather his own house, I have made the decision to relieve Detective Greyline of his duties, and to instead place you in charge of all criminal investigation in our fair city. Oh, oof. I realize they may come as a surprise, but all of us here are more than confident you will be up to the task. Please know that you have our full support, and we will be eagerly awaiting your next delivery. Thank you, and continue your tremendous work in the name of justice. Farmer Little asked me to send you some of his award-winning soup as thanks. Oh. Are we gonna be able to display the soup? Yay! Yep. Canned justice here. Oh, and I'll grab some more seeds then. Alright. There we go. More seeds. Now, were there any other plants that I could... Oh. These are kind of shining quite brightly here. Alright. So. Let's see. What do I got for seeds? Okay, we got some yellow ones here. Not much for pink, though. Okay, I'm gonna make some more yellow seeds, just to be on the safe side. Okay, get my water bucket. There we go. Okay, more yellow seeds. And let's see. Which ones have we not gotten yet? Okay, let's go back to the small hybrids. So... Okay, so we should do the greens with the yellow in the... Okay, how are we doing on our greens? I should probably get some more green ones too. Yeah, let's get some more green seeds here. Okay. Just to be safe. Because I want to be safer than sorry. Okay. Okay, grab all these. Okay. Now then, let's see here. So we're gonna plant you here, plant you here, and then we're gonna get the yellow one and put it right in the center. We need more water for our watering can. There's our pump. Wait, is that a corporate office worker over there? What? How did a corporate worker get over here? Oh my god, he has a briefcase and everything. Ooh, this is a nice plant right here. Well, I knew corporations would be coming for me sooner or later. Alright. So, now let's make yellow with green in the center. Okay. There we go. And watering can. Okay. We are really making use of these plants. Okay. Got it. Now, were there any other ones then? I think we did all the hybrids that we could. Oh, there's no pink ones, I've noticed. No pink seeds. Okay, so all that is left... Well, we'll have to try out the other ones here. Alright. Let me see if I can find that... With it? Oh, there he is. I'm gonna give him the most monotone voice I can probably give. Hello, I am Jerry. Perhaps you can help me. The meeting will be starting soon and I'm running behind schedule. Therefore, I must get to the boardroom. Where is the boardroom? Oh, he has big dark circles under his eyes. And isn't it so weird that he's the most normal looking of the bunch with his suit? But he also looks the most distraught. This is a tea shop. There is no boardroom. I see. So the boardroom is not here? Correct. It is not. I see. Well then, thank you for the information. Do you, want tea? No, I do not want tea, but I will take one coffee, thank you. We don't have coffee here, only tea. No, I do not wish for tea. I will have a coffee. Do you not understand what I'm saying? We don't have coffee. Yes, you do not have coffee. However, coffee is what I would like. I mean, you can think whatever you want, I suppose. Yes, I will do so. Whenever you have coffee, I will take it. So I actually have to make a coffee beverage? I mean, which one of these actually has the best inclinations of tasting like coffee? Let's see. The fruit of regrets. Eating it makes a person more likely to confess to their mistakes. Tastes like apricots. Rich and chocolatey, said to be the fruit of the underworld, compels you to use the word triangle in conversation. A savory treat often served at parties, fills one's head with utterly fabricated names of popular songs. So which one of these could taste the most like coffee, though? Which one of these would taste the most like coffee? I don't even know if any of these would do the trick. Boro! Boro, I think I've heard I have a predicament. Which one? Oh, here he is. Do you see the business-looking guy that showed up? Seems to really want coffee. Is there any way of making coffee here? Ah, yes. From time to time, a customer will be asking for coffee. Unfortunately, Buro does not have a good answer. Coffee beans do not grow in this forest. That said, when Buro is throwing many things into the tea machine, the tea turns dark and brown. But this is probably not what our customers are looking for. So no, I don't believe we can make them coffee. And Miss Alta, that's okay. In shopkeeping, we cannot always give our customers what they want. We can only be working with the tools we have. It doesn't make you feel like a failure when you can't deliver? Every time I'm unable to complete a task, I feel so gross. Perhaps once, yes, Buro felt that way. But the years of tea shop maintenance have worn it down. Do not worry, Miss Alta. You are doing a fine job. I am promising. In fact, if you are feeling upset by the lack of completion, perhaps you can make tea for Boro instead. What do you see? This is not being a request, simply a reminder that I'll always accept the fresh tea. Why don't you just make tea for yourself? No, I'll see what I can. Delightful! Thank you so much. Any sort of ingredients will do. Perhaps I can even be offering my thoughts on whatever kind of tea you've made. Yes, Boro is not at all the picky kind when it comes to tea. Oh, great. Now he wants tea, too. All right. Oh, and, yeah. Put that through. Well, this is a little bit of a conundrum, isn't it? What blobby tea could I use? What tea could make it look brown? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and grow those types of plants. Let's see. Let's go ahead and... let me take a look here. Which ones for the large hybrids? So green, 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 and yellow would make the painted golds that taste your favorite flavor of... Wait a minute. Wait up, blobby minute. Why does it say like I have already drank that one? That's strange. I don't remember drinking that one. Huh. Alright. So, I'll put that in the middle. And then we will go ahead and put some greens around it. Alright. Bucket time. See what this brings out. Ooh. Now you're wearing glasses. Hello. Hey, Nan. Are you the same guy I just talked to? You are mistaken. You and I have not spoken. You must have spoken with Jerry. I am Larry. Perhaps you can help me. I'm needed at the boardroom for the presentation. I am behind schedule. Can you direct me to the boardroom? You guys are completely off course. You guys. You and Jerry. I assume you're going to the same boardroom. No, no, no. You are mistaken. Jerry and I work in different departments. Jerry's less consistent in delivering quarterly growth for his department than I am. For that reason, I have been asked to deliver a presentation to the board. In order to prepare for my presentation, I require coffee. We do not have coffee, only tea. I see. However, it is important that I do not deliver my presentation until I have coffee. Therefore, I will wait here until coffee becomes available. Sure. Dude, blobby hell, it's getting crazy. Why are there so many of them coming up? Why are there so many of these businessmen coming up wanting to go into the boardroom and have coffee? Can't you just have tea instead? What's wrong with tea? Oh yeah, for a lot of people it tastes like good old-fashioned dirty water. Alright. So now I think I'm gonna go ahead and plant... Wait, gotta make sure I'm having it... Yep. Let's plant some yellow seeds. And... oh, that's just one of them. I was wondering who that was. And... there. Got some water.
You parasite!
Oh, now you want to request too, my fair... oh, we're gonna need some more water. Hold on. Water time. We are definitely utilizing this thing to its max potential, it seems. Alright. Now then. Alright, and I'm reminded I can water these if I want to get some more... Alright. So now I have to figure out what the blobby hell am I going to... So hold on. Oh, we need the blue ones now too. Okay. Trying to imagine what would make it coffee the most. Yep, go grab some water in the meantime. That is perfectly understandable. I don't know. I don't know if any of these plants were really... what plant would make it so that it's as dark as possible? That's what I want to know. I mean, we can definitely give it a shot. Oh, I was wondering what that noise was. Man, I don't even know. I don't think there is anything that can provide a good old-fashioned dark brown color to it, everything. Alright. Maybe I just can't do this right now. Maybe that's just it. I just can't do the coffee redeem yet. So maybe I can talk to that bird individual then. Let's see. Oh, what's this? Hello, it's Book by Mail Club. Unfortunately, I have to apologize to you. After I sent out the previous book, some readers wrote to me to remind me that Dirk Warhard as a character is an outdated model of masculinity and law enforcement, a product of his time. I recognize that as cultural norms change, it is important to reflect on what our media implies and accepts. That's why this time I'm sending you an analysis of the Dirk Warhard character and franchise, to better contextualize the novels against the social circumstance in which they were written. Until next time. Wait a minute. I just thought they were hilarious. Like, I didn't really take them seriously. It was like an overly exaggerated viewpoint of that kind of masculinity. Well, let's just read this then. Chasing Bullets, a history and critical theory of the Dirk Warhard novels. The enduring popularity of the Dirk Warhard novels presents an enigma for contemporary literary critics. How does one analyze and understand a body of work which is so superficial in its content, yet which has achieved such enduring audience adoration? While many are content to dismiss their popularity as the result of the simple-minded desire for easily consumable and mindless content, I believe that this perspective misses a crucial element of what makes the Dirk Warhard novels popular. I do love Dirk Warhard. After all, he's not the only vapid action hero in pulp literary fiction, so what makes his legacy so enduring? To understand this question is to understand the book's author, Jeremy Estakov, who wrote the books under the pen name D.B. Steele, did not always produce such simple-minded literature. The novels he wrote early in his career, which, while similar in theme to the Dirk Warhard books, walked a much more nuanced line in their portrayal of action heroics. For instance, The Flag Bearer Rests at Dawn depicts the struggles of two brothers on either side of a civil war, whose fraught attempts at reconciliation are complicated by the constantly changing messages of state propaganda. That does make sense for a civil war, something that takes place during that time. If you know, you know. A year later, Estokov published Final Eyes, a futuristic thriller about a government agent whose desire to serve justice humanely is challenged by the encroachment of efficient yet thoughtless robotics into the world of law enforcement. Again, that seems almost kind of prevalent nowadays. If you know, you know. Estokov has repeatedly declined to speak publicly about these early works, or indeed about any of his, I can never pronounce this word correctly, Ulver? I feel like I butchered it. In time, he came to be known as an enigmatic recluse, someone who emerged from isolation only to deliver a new piece of work. His reticence to explain himself therefore invites a great deal of speculation as to why he shifted away from writing more nuanced material to instead pen Dirk Warhard novels. Of course, it's impossible to ignore the financial failure of his early novels, maybe a product of the not quite really sufficient to the time. But yeah, if you know, you know, maybe. That's a possibility, that's a suggestion. Yet to focus on sales may miss the bigger picture. Estokov was known to have a contentious relationship with his publisher, who at the time was attempting to capture a more artistic and socially conscious audience, and so put extensive pressure on him to make public appearances for press and the reception of awards. Estokov bristled at the insistence, resentful of being asked to participate in the literary social world. You know, some novels just want to write novels. Some people just don't want to go out there and just go to book signings or special conferences, or even well, cons, conventions even. Sometimes they just want to relax. Sometimes they just want to continue writing. Maybe they just want to do their other things. We are then left to wonder whether the shift towards mass audience literature was actually a move by Estakov specifically intended to rebel against the wishes of his publisher. Yet regardless of Estakov's intentions, what's indisputable is that the moment he shifted his efforts, he found immediate commercial success. His very first Dirk Warhard novel, On a Wing and on a Bullet, became a global bestseller and brought the name Dirk Warhard to the popular vernacular. Within 3 years, Estakov had published a further 6 novels in the franchise. 6 in 3 years? That's 2 novels in a year! I mean, they're not exactly long like the last 2 that I basically narrated. They weren't exactly long novels, so I suppose that makes it easier. Including bestsellers Bullets O'Clock, Edge of a Bullet, and Knives at a Bullet Fight. Who is Dirk Warhard exactly? Going by the novels, he can be difficult to pin down. He is consistently portrayed as stoic and unflinching. Yet with each novel, he shifts socio-politically in order to meet the needs of the story. The best example of this is the perpetual question of whether Dirk Warhard works for the government or not. The answer seems to change in each book. His role in the execution of justice fluctuates between being a public good and being a rogue renegade, sometimes even within the same story. Dirk Warhard is also the embodiment of stereotypical heteronormative masculinity. Duh! As the novels exploded in popularity, so too did they begin to attract criticism for their portrayal of Warhard's relationship with masculinity. As writer Laura Earlhauer praised it, Dirk Warhard romanticizes male infantilization to an audience whom contemporary expectations of masculinity has become far too nuanced. This and other criticisms resulted in a bitter retaliation from Estakov, who chose to respond to his critics not via public statement, maintaining as ever his trademark aloofness, but through the novels themselves. His subsequent novel, Straight as a Bullet, was a naked attempt to repudiate his critics by having Dirk Warhard double down on every one of his most egregiously masculine tendencies. I love it. In the novel, Estakov's Longest Ever, Warhard makes love to over 120 women and kills dozens of vegetarians. Oh, someone might not find that very woke. Oh, you can't make this up. That is so spiteful. That is so rich. In a way, Warhard probably has the biggest harem known to mankind or in literary history. Can you think of any other literary figure that has made love to over 120 women in one novel? He probably has the biggest harem of them all. Blobby hell. So many men probably want to be like more him now. The exact phrase, "in a man, I'm a man, and nothing will change that," appears 26 times. It's at this point that the novels began to drive towards a very specific thesis. Dirk Warhard is incapable of fundamental change because he is who he is as a result of inherent traits rather than as a product of social or political impact. For instance, in the Bullet Complex, the villainous Dr. Schmucktuck genetically modifies Dirk Warhard to make him more complacent and passive as a person. Yet Warhard's genes literally resist the transformation, rearranging themselves back into the natural configuration just moments after the procedure is complete. This is a recurring theme in subsequent books such as Face Full of Bullets and Bullets Forever, wherein the villains become focused less on personal gain and more simply trying to change Warhard. More commentary on how critics view him, I suppose. He's almost seems like he's having the critics portray the villains trying to make him into their own creation so much. The taller Aijo, I'll probably have to look that name up in this case. It's in this trend that we see the core appeal of Dirk Warhard begin to emerge. A repudiation of the value of social political change. Change is the only consistent villain of the Warhard novels, the only concept toward which he remains consistently hostile. Even Warhard's notion of justice is malleable. At times he considers crime necessary to achieve justice, while at other times, the elimination of all crime is the only path to justice. Yet in no circumstance is change acceptable for himself or for anyone else. Of course, we are again left to speculate as to the exact nature of Estokov's personal belief in the content he was creating. Are we to see Dirk Warhard through the eyes of the author who once penned serious and moody works of nuanced interpersonal intrigue? In this sense, the Dirk Warhard novels could be seen as a satirical lampooning of mass media interests. Or are we to assume that Estokov truly did come around to believing in the fundamental righteousness and never changing? This thematic thread may have continued through the novels if not for a personal setback. Estokov's brother passed away after the publication of The Bullet Hunts at Night, at which point Estokov's prolific pace slowed dramatically. The loss devastated him. After several years of silence, he emerged from isolation with a new book, Whispers of a Broken Bullet, in which for the first time ever, Dirk Warhard becomes a deeply emotive character. How did this go? I suppose dealing with such a loss, it would probably bring about this turning point. He's getting depth. How did that go, though? Warhard monologues on the nature of pain for over a dozen pages and openly cries twice. There is no villain or central conflict. Warhard simply travels from place to place, remarking grimly on the various people and locations he passes. In some ways, the novel feels like a return to Estokov's earlier works. Yet if the response to his early work was muted, the response to Whispers of a Broken Bullet was hostile. Fans of the series uproariously decried the changes and demanded a return to form, whether as a capitulation to public response, or perhaps a desire to distract himself with work of a less nuanced sort. Estokov... Oh, let's see here. Must be a redeem then in this case. Yep, looks like it. Thank you for the redeem in the meantime. Alright, so we got this for half an hour, so 4:47 then. So, let's see, where do I... Okay, so the last nuanced sort. Estokov abandoned a new angle on Dirk Warhard. His next books, Bullets Don't Cry, saw a decisive return to the Dirk Warhard of old. In this book, Dirk Warhard murders over 400 people, including the Prime Minister of every nation on the planet, becoming the Prime Minister himself in several countries. His tendency towards cannibalism, already alluded to in previous books, rackets up with the invention of his new justice cannibalism technique. Holy bloody hell, we're going in that territory, huh? The book shows Dirk Warhard's complete regression to the most thoughtlessly violent and virile version of himself, and was adored by fans upon release. Of course they would. They don't want him to feel and monologue separately, but him committing cannibalism? Yeah, that works. Don't Cry, Bullets Don't Cry ended up becoming the best-selling book in the entire franchise as of the writing of this piece. People, I think you might be a little bit into cannibalism. Yet the series' resurgence was short-lived. A few novels and a few years later, a bombshell investigative report revealed that for an unknown amount of time, ghostwriters have been doing much of the work on the Dirk Warhard books. Estokov was at this point in his declining years, and his publisher had progressively been enlisting uncredited staff writers to take over a significant amount of the writing. Ooh, it was never revealed what sections of the latter books were not written by Estokov, or indeed if he wrote a single word of them at all. But those hoping to hear an answer directly for Astrakov were crestfallen when he passed away a few months later. In the wake of his passing, the publisher openly turned to ghostwriters to continue the series, albeit strictly in sequel form. Sequels such as The Fastest Bullet Alive 2, Even Faster Bullets, failed to elect a critical or commercial response of any significance. To this day, the publisher continues to produce these sequels, still bearing Astrakov's name, to a decidedly middling reception. The failure of these sequels and the question of the novel's authorship invites a question. What was it that gave Astrakov's heroic protagonist such broad appeal in the first place? Whether he wrote from a place of satirical mockery or from a genuine belief in the need for regressive masculinity, Astrakov's intentions were never truly dissected. His most enduring legacy, therefore, is not just the character of Warhard, but a collective disagreement over the authorial underpinnings of the Dirk Warhard franchise. It is a question as enduring and unchanging as Warhard himself, and one which would be irrevocably affixated to the institution of literary criticism. So I wonder the one in which he basically became a cannibal was one by a ghostwriter. I'm kind of thinking it was. It's just a hunch. Just a blobby hunch. Yep. That seems good. I'm gonna put you up there then. Yep. Okay. Now let's see what that bird person wanted for their tea. Let's see if I can find them. Yoo-hoo! Oh, I should grab one of the tea bowls. Alright, let's see. Tea bowls. Let's, Oh, pocket is full again? Ah! Okay, hold on. Oh, we got so many of these. Okay, I'm just gonna put you right there for now. There we go. And, where did I put the tea bowl? Oh, I got it in there. Okay, we'll put it away. Okay. So where is... Ah, right over there. Go over here. Oh wait, you're inside. I think. Ah, there you are. Say, who are these questionable individuals gathering nearby? The ones in the hideous suits. I find their drab appearances quite offensive to the sensibility of this shop. Ha! They've been requesting that I make coffee. Coffee? Do they not see that we are in a tea shop? How dreadfully arrogant to make demands for a drink as vulgar as coffee, here of all places. The self-absorption of these corporate types sickens me dreadfully, I must say. No, I cannot stand to be around them any longer. I must bid you farewell and return to my travels. Take care, my dear. I hope to return one day under less dreary circumstances. Okay, then. Thanks a lot, gents. You killed the mood of the coffee shop. Dear blobby hair, they're everywhere. Why? Why are there so many corporate goons here? Can't you just leave us alone? Leave us alone! No, we can't. Okay. So, I guess now... What now? I guess I could try cleaning up the place if there's any weeds or anything to brush. And if I run out of... Oh, there's something to brush. Here we go. Ah, look at that. A weed waiting to greet me. Oh. What is that now? Okay, that's something. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make Boro some tea. That was the other thing I'm gonna do. Ooh. What is that? Is that a pumpkin? It is a pumpkin! Now that's a gourd I would like to gorge on. Okay, I'll shut up. I didn't even cue the usual music that time. I knew it was gonna be too much to grasp. Alright. We're gonna put this alongside the cans of soup. Alright, Burro, are you ready to have some good old-fashioned coffee? No, not coffee, you nincompoop. Tea! We don't serve coffee here! We'll just give him whatever we have the most accents of fruits on, I think. We'll see if he likes that. That's it. Jeez, the piano cues almost were on time with how I was chopping these up. Alright. So let me get out the T-ball. Okay. Now, which one do I have the most of? Okay, it's like a painted gold then. I'll probably have that one for myself next time. Let's see how he likes this. Get these back in here. Yeah, he did say he was fine with any tea, but this is a tea I haven't made yet. Oh, it looks like Donothon! Oh my god, it looks like Donothon. Or Capri Sun, in some regards. Burro! There he is. Why, Miss Alta! Have you brought Burro a cup of tea? Yeah, this is for you. Wonderful! He does love his tea. I wonder if there's a tea that he just dislikes. Ha-ha! Miss Alta, this is vapor tea. I will tell you that it is one of Burro's favorites. Oh, you're just saying that. Vapor sprouts are growing in great abundance within the heart of the forest. Perhaps you will get to see it someday. I am obviously someone who loves nature very much, yes? This is not a surprise. But vapor tea is causing me to love nature even more. How is that even possible? It is like pouring chocolate syrup over a birthday cake. Pleasure on top of pleasure. Indeed, the trees, already beautiful, now look even beautiful. The rocks, more rockish. The water, wet, truly wet, incredibly wet. But now, look back at the trees again. Don't they look even more beautiful than they did a moment ago? And the water, at least 20% wetter than the first time we looked, easily. The rocks, they are still just so rock-like, majestic. Look at the water again. It gets more and more wet every time I consider it. Okay, I get it. But what about the trees? Ah, yes, the trees. How could I have forgotten? Beautiful. What else am I forgetting? A different rock? A different rock? Why, yes. I dare say he's even more like a rock than the first one. How is that even possible? Miss Alta, this is what vapor tea is doing to me. It is a whole thing. Quite fun, but somewhat overwhelming. Perhaps let us not do it again for some time, eh? You got it, bud. Oh god, it's another one! What is happening? Hello. Wait, are you Larry, Jerry? Which one are you? My name is Terry. I would like your assistance. I am looking for the boardroom. Buddy, aren't we all? Perhaps. Among those of us who are looking for the boardroom, yes. We are all looking for the boardroom. However, it seems like this is a drink shop. Therefore, in order to most effectively deliver my presentation, I will request a cup of coffee. There's no coffee here, only tea! Once I have coffee, then I will continue seeking out the boardroom. I am going to strangle someone. I am going to strangle someone out there. Why are there so many of them around? Stop it! Oh, okay. There we go. Wait, where did you put your cup? Where did you put your cup of tea? Alright, so let's have one for myself then. Oh wait, we haven't done the Great Valley Blue yet. So, blue seeds around a green one. Let's do that. Hey, Amori! Greetings and salutations to you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Again, the chat box doesn't like you. Terry sure is good at looking. Yep. Jerry, Terry, Larry, all of them. Greetings and salutations, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Huh? I'm trying to get as much of this beverage as I possibly can. But since I'm all out of it, I'll have to discard it here soon. But from right now, you're stuck to my hand. Ooh, at long last. Peace. What? Because all the people from the... Did all of them leave? Yeah. Oh. Never mind. There's one person still there. Dear blobby hell. I have no idea. But I'll try to keep up with the chat as much as I possibly can here. If I'm able to. I hope things are going well for you. It's like, we don't know with Amori. We just aren't able to tell at this point. And why that is the case. Amori is an enigma upon this new chat box. Can never be fully deciphered. Cannot be fully contained. Alright, so now let me go ahead and grow that last one. How are we doing on these seeds, by the way? Wait. Which one offers the green ones? For, the Rising Laurel. Wait, who is that? Who is this majestic thing? Hi. Oh my god, you're not human! Oh. I was not expecting someone like you who looks like an entire black hole entity. Whoa, what the hell?
Goodness. Hello. Delightful. Delightful. Such a delight. We are Zenith. We have traveled along the infinite path to be here. We have seen your world. We have loved your world. Is this delightful?
What is the infinite path?
The infinite path. What a glorious path. The line which connects all consciousnesses, strings them upon the unending thread. We walked it, we danced it, we found it delightful. We see on your face, this is not a helpful answer. It's just, I've never seen anything like you before. And we, in turn, have never seen anything like you. It is a joy to discover. We are discovering so very much about your plane of existence. Look, have you seen them? They are my favorite discovery yet. These men, they are wearing suits. They are conducting business. This is our favorite discovery by far.
Well, Zenith, wouldn't you know it, there's so many business people out there in suits that are working for corporations today. You will be pleasantly surprised, and more than likely that your favorite discovery will be tainted forevermore. I'm sorry.
The businessman? That's the best thing you've seen? Yes.
You haven't seen many much, have you? I get it, they're pretty incredible.
To the contrary, we have seen the vastness of time itself. We have touched upon consciousness in all realms. We have spoken to the colors of a dying star. We have lived inside the eyes of an entire species for its entire lifespan. We have spent a millennium living within a single moment of radiant joy. And we must say, this, the men of business, it is one of our favorites.
Why though? Out of everything, the vast amount of lives and millennia that you probably have lived for, why these drab, boring-looking businessmen with the dark circles under their eyes? Why them, of all things? Oh, who knows? Wait, does that mean you're gonna make them coffee? Is this what's gonna happen, Zenith? Interesting taste, yeah. You say it. Maybe they just have seen so many bizarre things, so bizarre, vibrant things in their lifetime that seeing something so rudimentary, so without any sort of personality whatsoever, just appeals to them. That might be it. Let's find out though, I could be wrong.
Are they not inherently delightful? We do not know how to describe it. They are many, yet they seem to be of one mind. We are similar to them in this sense.
Zenith, you're way more. You have way more personality than any of these people whatsoever. You actually have vibrancy in your voice.
We have been following them from place to place. As they move, they search. They search for the boardroom. They seek this. They are called to it. They have been searching for a long time. We are delightful by this quest. We hope very much that they succeed. Well, would you like tea? Tea? We have not yet encountered tea in this reality. What is it? It is, it's just hot water with some ingredients in it. Whoa, yes, we have heard of it. It is called coffee.
No, it's not coffee. Okay, so you boil water and you brew up coffee beans in order to get them filter into water. That's true, but it's not what we serve.
It's not what we serve. The men of business have spoken of it fondly many times. No, coffee is a different thing. We don't have coffee, only tea. Intriguing. We must know more. Please bring us tea. Okay, what kind of flavor do you want? I can put any ingredient in here into the tea. Any ingredient at all? How fascinating. What flavor do we wish for? We wish for the flavor of something that is of value. Of value? Yes, we wish to know what is of value in this world. You mean like a valuable fruit? It does not have to be a fruit. It can be anything at all.
So you want shrooms in your tea? Maybe?
Okay, I'll put something valuable into the tea. Very good. We await it eagerly.
Does this mean we can actually put anything into the tea now? Is this what they are implying? Anything? Anything whatsoever? As long as it has value to me? Also, I think it was... Oh no. I think I forgot where I was planting this. Oh, right here. I think. No. Dang it. I forgot where I was planting all of... Or maybe I didn't start. Let me double check here. Small hybrids, please. No, the large... Oh, wait. I was doing I was growing some more... Let's see. I think it was... No. Blobby hell. Okay. So, what were we? Oh, we haven't planned in anything. Okay. So let me put this away. Let's grab some water. Ah, that's what I was looking for. More of these seeds. Okay. Good thing I can just rely on these to get some more seeds then. Okay. Anything at all, huh? Anything that is considered valuable. That's gonna be interesting to try and dissect. But first, I'm gonna make the Great Valley blue. Blue loops! Let's get them something regretful. Ha! Yeah, I don't think I want to give them that. I could, though. I could, possibly. That will probably be the tea we drink next. We can have something regretful in our lives. Okay. So, we'll have it. We got a lot of blues, that's for sure. Let's see, we got to make sure we're facing the right way. Here we go. Okay. Then here. Then here. And... oh. No, we don't need a watering can yet. Green seed. Alright. Now we water. Ooh. It looks puffy. It looks very puffy. Alright. Oh, we got a weed. Let's cut that up. There we go. So what would be considered no. Do we take down this picture of Boro's ass and put it as part of the tea? I feel like this is the most valuable thing in my repertoire or in my photo display. Do we actually put the picture of... do we actually do this? I mean, I can always take another butt picture, maybe. I could. Oh my word, that would just be delightful. Okay, do we do it? You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take this photo. I'm gonna put it in. And I think this is gonna be the special tea we make. Now, do we have a ball? Okay, we do have a tea ball. Okay, good. We're gonna do it. Don't worry, I'll take another picture. To me, that's the most valuable thing in this entire... that I have within this game. Zenith wants something very valuable. I'm gonna give it to them. Alright, here we go. Zenith, you're going to be spellbound by this tea. I swear to you. You're gonna taste Boro's ass and it's gonna be scrumptious. I wonder if Zenith has tasted quite a few asses in their lifetime. Probably. Alright. T-ball. And then the photo. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be interesting. Let's see what happens. All right. God, it also almost looks like Fanta. Fanta and Tane. All right. Where are you? Oh, let me see. Maybe this will help. There. Yo, why are you all the way over there? Here we go. All right, here we go.
Here you go. We will now consume the tea. Interesting. The taste of this tea. How fascinating. We can sense that there is an image within the tea. It is printed, yes, a printed image. Is this an image that is of value to you? Have you parted with a beloved piece of art for the sake of our tea? So you have. We sense your generosity in preparing such a gift. For this, we are most grateful. Tea truly is a substance of magic. Please, we must know, is tea superior to coffee?
I don't know and I don't care. Yes, it's better than coffee.
But coffee is similar to tea, yes? It is brewed with water.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
The men of business, they have spoken to us many times about coffee. They seek it, they crave it, they cannot find it. But your shop of tea, it is perhaps the perfect opportunity to make coffee. Please tell us, what would be necessary to produce coffee?
I guess, coffee beans?
Coffee beans! Yes, of course! It is so obvious! Coffee beans! What magic is needed for this? How shall it be produced? We are channeling the infinite path for answers. We can see it now. The essence of coffee beans. We are summoning it into this forest. We are imbuing this clearing with the essence of coffee beans. Deepest essence. Here it is. Aha! So it has come to pass. A coffee bean. Yes, your clearing will now surely grow wild with coffee beans. May they bless your shop for 1 trillion spectra cycles.
So then, how do I actually use them to make coffee?
We are receiving information on this matter from the infinite path. We are considering our best to teach it to you.
Here, just write it down into my field guide.
Well-engineered solution. We find this acceptable. There, an explanation on the production of coffee.
Let's see. Coffee beans plants will grow around the clearing. Simply approach one and pick the coffee bean out of the center. Only one bean will spawn per plant. Coffee beans come right out of the ground, so they're quite dry. Be sure to run each bean through the dishwasher before making tea. You have to run a coffee bean in a dishwasher? With the other filthy plates? So I just have to put it on that little train, then I take it. Because that's the dishwasher we have. We just have to put it under there so it can soak up. After the bean is washed, toss it into your tea infuser like you would with any other ingredient. The brew would turn into coffee. Do we add anything else? Do we add a tea bowl to it? I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I can definitely see if we can. Oh, maybe now. Maybe now we have to attend to each and every one of them.
We wish you a successful effort to make coffee. May our precious men of business at last be satisfied.
You know what? I'll do my best. All right. Now we can fulfill the coffee. Yup. We can fulfill the coffee thing. We'll get them out of my hair.
We have tasted.
Wait.
We have tasted as delectable. Delectable.
Oh, yes. Oh, Boro, I have to let you know that I'm gonna need another reshoot. Hello, Miss Alta. Boro has thought of a task that you might enjoy. This task involves something dear to my heart. The Pluffins are wonderful little bird friends. You've seen them roaming about, yes? Did you know that you can be feeding them tea? They are quite loving this stuff. In fact, they will even change colors to whatever the color of tea you serve them. Like magic. Please note that it is not actually magic. This is simply being normal Pluffin biology. So perhaps you'd like to feed tea to our Pluffin friends here. If you are giving several of them some tea, we'll make our animal friends delightfully colorful.
Will they die if I don't feed them?
Goodness no! Pluffins are being just about the most indestructible creatures in the universe. There's barely a soul alive who ever actually witnessed a Pluffin die. It is a stuff of myth and mystery. No, feeding them is merely for an enjoyment in theirs. They seem to enjoy the taste. What do you say? Does it sound like a task you care to take on? Sure. Wonderful! To be giving a Pluffin tea, all you must do is place the teacup on the ground next to the Pluffin. The smell alone is surely enough to draw them over for a drink. Once you've served tea to 5 of them, won't you please come speak with me? Sure! Oh, and there's nothing else then. Miss Ota, Bodo has noticed that there is coffee growing right here in our clearing.
Yeah, seen them spawn it to serve to the businessmen.
My goodness, what an improbable delight. I did not even know it was being possible. Although I will say, coffee has never exactly been Boro's cup of tea. You don't seem like a coffee guy, yeah. You are very much correct. Boro is not being much of a get-up-and-go person. Oh dear. Now that we serve coffee, will Wanderstop have to rebrand? No, I can't be doing it. We are simply a tea shop that sometimes has coffee. I'll handle the coffee. Now that is what I am liking to hear. As always, Boro is going to put off learning any new or useful skills for as long as possible. Good for you! Alright. There's... So let me take this. I'm gonna put this... So I have to put the coffee beans under here then. Unless they request no. Oh, another one?
Hey, did you see the magical spear bean that showed up? The name is Zenith, and they said they came on the infinite path? Have you ever heard of that?
Goodness me! No, Boro has never heard of such a thing. Although over the years, I have seen a handful of old, otherworldly beings make their way to the shop. There's always such a treat that, when it happens, they are the most fascinating sources of knowledge. If you are learning of any extra-dimensional tea recipes from our new friend, please do be letting me know. Well, I did give him I did make tea with your ass! He closes it on me. I see now. Okay, so now where is this coffee bean, huh? Let's just get those out of the way, huh? Alright, where do we find these lovely coffee beans? Coffee beans. Okay, where are you? Beans. Where are the coffee beans? Where are the coffee beans? Where are the coffee beans? Beans. Where are the coffee beans? I know they gotta be around here somewhere. Zenith just basically planted them. They gotta have that big bean. Alright, let's see. Weeds! I mean, it's not quite coffee beans, but I'll take care of them. There we go. I'll keep looking now. Broom! We'll gotta sweep that up. Okay. I can't find them. I just can't find them. Maybe they're just in the back corner. Maybe they're growing in the back. Oh, great. Another filthy mug that someone... Don't put in your pocket! You'll be tainted. Tainted love. Oh yeah, hold on. Hold on. I got a tea mug. Put it in there. Put that filthy thing in there. There we go. I'm doing business. I'm doing absolute business. Tea for my ass? I heard enough. I am leaving. I heard enough that I am going to leave right now. Also, that is going to do it for the dapper look. So maybe we'll just have to look in the background for the tea. Maybe. Oh, another. You better not have some filthy mugs in here. What did I just say? I swear to blobby hell, I bet the businessmen are trying to put them in here just to spite me. Alright. Let me grab the teacup here. There we go. Alright. Now can we go about my blobby way and try to find a coffee bean? Oh, there we go. That was easy. I didn't plan that, I swear. Alright. Alright, we're gonna wash that coffee bean now. I'm gonna wash it. I'm gonna wait until it's fully washed. Wonder if they understand making a mess won't get them coffee any faster. It will probably degrade things a lot more. Alright. Gonna put this. You know what? Since they're businessmen, they deserve the most mundane looking coffee mugs. There. They don't deserve anything else. There it is. Our lovely coffee bean? Is that the coffee bean? What? Is that another mug? What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where's the coffee bean? Oh, maybe that's his head. There we go. We got our coffee bean. Okay. So. Alright. Now then. Is it just a coffee bean? Or do I put... You know what? We're not gonna put any tea bowls in it because that would disturb the purpose. Okay, so let me get on my ladder. We are going to boil the water like we normally would. Oh, a little bit more. A little bit more here. Okay, and we're gonna heat it up like we normally would. Okay, there we go. Good work, good work. Okay, take this out. And now we are simply gonna put the coffee bean in here. There we go. Ew. There we go. I hope this does the trick. It looks so clear. No, put that. No, put that back. All right. That doesn't even look like coffee. That doesn't even look like coffee there. I don't believe this is gonna work. How are we gonna fool them to think that looks like coffee, huh? I don't think that they're gonna think it's coffee. I don't think they're gonna think it's coffee. That doesn't look like coffee. All right, let's try it. You have brought coffee. Are you sure? This is coffee. I am glad to have coffee at this place. The coffee will better enable me to deliver my presentation to the board. This presentation will be the first I have ever delivered. It is important that I make a positive impression. May I present to you now to practice? Sure, go ahead, go nuts. Good. I will now present it. My presentation is entitled Conflict Resolution in the Workplace. Ahem. All of us have experienced conflict. Some have done so dozens or even tens of thousands of times. Yet a fundamental question must be asked. What is conflict in the workplace and where does it come from? This is the question I will answer in my presentation. May I require, how is my presentation thus far? You should pause more frequently for applause. No, I didn't move with some jokes. Understood. I will do so. What is conflict in the workplace and where does it come from? There are three primary sources of conflict in the workplace: litter, resentment, and corn product. Of these three, litter is the only one which will have any real control. Therefore, remember to litter on your coworker's desk only when absolutely necessary. When conflict arises, all employees are encouraged to document it in their conflict journal. Remember to record names, dates, and specific swear words used in the conflict. Remember to embellish details of the conflict only in places where it makes the conflict more entertaining. At this time, we will pause for a joke. Why didn't the submarine need to rest? Because it was not tired. The nature of this joke is that certain vehicles have tires, however, a submarine is not one. You're not supposed to explain the purpose of the joke. You're not supposed to explain why you structure it in that way. It ruins the joke. You were going so well. You were doing so well, and then you had to explain what it meant. Now it's... I mean, it wasn't even that great of a joke, but you still tarnished it. Oh, you had one blobby thing going. Oh, he needs some more sucking up ego stroking. I mean, maybe with that, delivery, perhaps. Tired in this sense can refer to both the submarine's energy level or the number of tires it has. In fact, a submarine is a submersive watercraft which uses ballast tanks and jet propulsion to enable movement. Therefore, tires on a submarine would be irrelevant. This concludes the joke. We will now resume the presentation. After filling the entry in the conflict journal, remember to inform your conflict manager that you have done so. However, do not discuss the specifics of the conflict with your conflict manager. If the conflict manager asks for specifics of the conflict, you must reply only in vague grunts and shrugs. The conflict manager may begin crying and begging you to share details of the conflict, groveling on hands and knees. The conflict manager may promise to open up about their own deepest secrets, if only you share the conflict details. The conflict manager may offer you $20, which in this economy is not really worth a lot. In all of these cases, you are permitted only to roll your eyes and say, I don't know, I don't wanna. Alternatively, you may fake a disease in order to leave the room. Do not look the conflict manager in the eyes. You may accept the $20. You may not discuss details of the conflict. At no time are you permitted to learn your conflict manager's real name, because they are irrelevant, because they are very much peasants. We will now pause for a joke. How many kinds of fishes are there? 11. Excuse me, my mistake. This was a statement of fact about fish and not a joke. I will correct this mistake when I deliver my presentation to the board. This now concludes the presentation. Thank you for allowing me to practice. I feel more prepared than before. As a show of thanks, I would like to offer you this picture of my own conflict manager. Sure. Why not? I'll take it. I hope your conflict manager is as benevolent as my own. Sure, thank you. Okay. I guess we'll take your mug too. Thanks for drinking my coffee. Well, what happens if I drink the coffee? That's a question. Okay, do we have any spots in which I can place this? I don't know if I do. Let's see. Oh, I can grab this seed, though. There we go. Oh, we got a pot, too. There we go. We always like it when there's pots to be discovered. All right. I'll take this pot as well. We can probably put some plants in the usual place. Oh, no. There's no places which I can put that. Oh, yeah, there is. All right, let me grab that ladder. Dang it. I'm not gonna put that as the centerpiece to replace the ass picture, you crazy? You are beyond crazy here. All right, let's see. Photo. There. There we go. A token. All right, so which one have I not given myself yet? Let's see. I have not given myself the blue loots. So, okay, do we have the blue loots with me? Let me see. Yes. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and prepare a tea for that one for her. And then we can... Actually, now that I'm done with the beverage, I can probably just get rid of this. You are a lot better than I imagined. So let's go ahead and remove that. Oh, we had some slowdown there. Oh. Okay, there we go. That was some real bad slowdown when I was trying to get it out of my system. Oh, and I'll take this. Thank you. All right. So... Yeah, I'll get my... Oh, there's the camera, too. In case I wanted to take some pictures. I'll take that potted plant, too. All right. Let's go ahead and make some tea for myself. And then I'll make some tea for the Pluffins. I wonder if it matters what kind of tea I give them. If they change different colors depending on what they get. Oh, welcome back. Okay. All right, here we go. All right. Release it. All right, let's get that blue. Wait, do I have a... Oh, shoot. I don't have a tea... Okay, let's go get my tea bowl. Get my tea bowl. Get my tea bowl. Okay, now let's go back up. Okay. Okay, tea bowl. No, not a pot. Tea bowl. No. Okay. And now, a painted loop. Blue loot. Okay. Go, go, go. There we go. Oh, we need a cup. We need a cup. I'll get myself a fabulous one. Okay. There. Okay, pull it. Pull it! Give me some Kool-Aid! Alright, now let's see where I can, have... No, so we're gonna need more tea leaves next, then, I take it. If we're gonna make some tea for... Oh! There's another one of those. I'll grab that. All right, let's see what memory she gets triggered here.
I don't have regrets. It's actually that simple.
Oh, really?
My experience is that people who hold on to regrets are looking for a way to punish themselves.
Oh, and you don't?
Like, here's a good example. When I was coming up as a respectable fighter, a young guy came to me and asked me to train him. I agreed. And subsequently, I put this kid through the most intense training regimen anyone his age could ever be expected to do. I was brutal on him, because my expectation was only that he become great. After a couple months, I pitted him against a much older and more experienced fighter.
Okay.
Someone I knew had the potential to be reckless. I had this idea that it would bring out something fierce in the kid, awaken a fire in him.
But he kills him
It
instead?
was a disaster. The older fighter broke 2 of the kid's ribs and put him in the hospital.
Oh, great!
He never came back to see me after that. And for a moment, I felt some kind of regret over it.
It's like your teaching methods were worthless.
Is that this kid had come to me because he knew I would put him through that. Like, obviously, I'm this very intense sort of person, and everyone knew that. So
Did
if he came
they?
to me and asked for this training, then what was he trying to get out of it? Did he assume I would
Jeez.
change who I am just for him?
Uh-huh.
Here's what I think, okay?
Okay.
I think he knew that being a fighter wasn't the right path for him, and so when he came to me, he was specifically looking for something that would push him too far. He wanted, like, an excuse or something. He was looking for a reason to quit. You know how people will do that, right? Like, you can't tell yourself that it's okay to quit, so you have to go and manufacture a circumstance that...
I think you're just making up an excuse for brutally torturing them through this regiment.
Someone else forces you to stop, then it's not your fault, and you're not a bad person. You're just trying. You're doing your best, and people don't see that.
I think you're being regretful in this one exchange.
You
Uh-huh.
asked for this because you wanted it, not me. I'm not...
You were the one who put them through that regiment, though. You could have softened it up. Okay, that was very telling. That was very telling. You could have done so much better with that kid if you knew that it was being too tough for him. You could have just said, oh, this would have been too much for the individual. Cue the flute. You're blobby kidding me in this case. Oh, yeah. That is definitely something that's regretful. And she's just making up stories to slide herself out of the agreement. Hello. I observed that there is coffee available. I will accept the coffee at this time. Okay, what kind of coffee do you want? Regular coffee. Nothing else? You don't want like a flavor or something? I do not require flavor. I only require coffee. No, I'm just gonna sit here and make you guys this exact same thing over and over. I'll go out of my mind with boredom. I need to give me a more interesting coffee order. That's the new rule. You're not allowed to order regular coffee. So what's it gonna be? I typically just have regular coffee. Well, then I guess you're gonna typically have to have it somewhere else. So, are you gonna give me an order or not? Come on, say something! And it cannot be regular coffee? No! In that case, I would take coffee with fruit. What kind of fruit? I will take whatever fruit has the least amount of flavor possible. Fine, I will bring you the most flavorless fruity coffee I can make. Very good. All right, let's double check. I know there was one that said so. Let's see. Which one has the least... Oh, here we go. We need a bite berry. Completely tasteless. Returns to your thoughts to a time of innocence. Okay, we need to grow a bite berry then. Now, do we have that type of tree? Holy crap, all of them are gathering at once. Hello, I have seen it. You serve coffee to Jerry. I require coffee in order to deliver my presentation. Therefore, I would like coffee. I have no idea. Fine, but I'm not making regular coffee. You have to give me a more interesting coffee order. I do not typically care for styles of coffee other than regular. Well, then today you're not gonna learn something new about yourself. How exciting for you. This is the only way you will make coffee? Yes. Oh. Sometimes at the office, I will forget to drink my coffee and it will become cold. There are times when I enjoy the coffee in this condition. Cold. That is my order. Cold coffee. Well, okay, I guess that's different than what I usually do. I'll just make coffee like normal, but without adding any heat. Very good. Oh, that was stunning. Okay, cold coffee it is. And now you? You have presented coffee to the men of business. Was it successful? Yeah, he seemed to like it, I guess. Hard to really know. An unqualified, resounding success! We are very grateful for your help.
in creating coffee. You have our thanks. Please, we do not know what you are called. What is your name? Alta. Alta the human, it is our joy to experience your being, your existence. You must tell us your journey, please. Describe yourself. We wish it very much.
Oh, now you're sounding like the businessman. Alta, are you suddenly becoming a businessman? Are you gonna slowly become wanting more coffee, wanting to put on a suit and some spectacles, have large black spots or bags under your eyes? Is this what's happening? Is this what's transpiring right now? Glorious. Blobby. Glorious. He's gonna get fired.
Combat. We have experienced combat ourselves. How do you prefer to do battle? What is your method?
Mostly sword combat, that's my specialty. But, my sword isn't exactly... I don't know how to carry anymore. It's a complicated story.
This delights us. We enjoy very much. When a thing is complicated, the complexity, the chaos, it is an inviting energy. Can you please tell us more what is complicated?
I don't know where to start. Don't really like talking about these things.
Human Alta, we have an idea. We wish for you to exit this clearing and return to the forest. We will journey there with you.
Why?
In the forest, it is easier for us to perceive essences. We shall witness your essence in the shade of the forest. The complications that you speak of, the forest will allow us to see them. It will be fun!
Sure. Should I, follow you there?
No need. You must simply walk out through the exit. We will join you. We will be both there and here. We are in many places, even now. When you are ready, we will be there in the forest.
Okay. See you there, I guess. Okay. Wait, you have another explanation? Hello. Another one? How many businessmen are there? How many? I do not understand. I am one person. I am Harry. Oh, in more ways than one? Oh, no, that's like, okay. Oh, Harry, yes, that is correct. That is my name. Since I see that you have coffee, I will request a coffee at this time. Just so you know, I'm not making regular coffee. You have to order something more interesting than that. Oh, I see. It is one of those coffee shops. A coffee shop of complex drink recipes and unknowable ingredients. A coffee shop of high fashion and distinction. Right, that's what it is. I do not like such places. I have gone to great lengths to avoid them. Yet, I have arrived at one of them at this very moment. I am full of distress. Yeah, I can definitely tell. Even so, I am intrigued. I am curious. I wish to know more. I am frightened by the conflict within me. There is a duality in my mind. I do not like it, but I am compelled. Just give me a drink order. Very well. I have heard of a drink called Mentiato. I do not understand the name. It is made with coffee. This is the part that I understand. However, there is more. There is mint. Mint must also be added. I do not understand why. Oh, I see. The name is Mentiato. That is why there is mint. I understand now. But I am told there is another ingredient. Ice cream. It must taste like ice cream. The word ice cream is not in Mentiato. This is confusing. I do not understand. The amount of flavors and words in one drink. It is overwhelming. I cannot comprehend. I ought not to drink it, yet I must know. I need it. I fear it.
All right, coffee with mint and ice cream coming right up.
I am still scared. Help. Maybe. I mean, that basically has like egg in it. All right, I'm gonna get some more. I'm gonna get my basket and I'm going to basically grab some more tea leaves. Of course. Let's get that taken care of and take care of any. Oh, look at that. Okay, there's that. Okay, there's that too. All right, there we go. That's what we need. Let's grab these. Okay, grab some more here. Okay, broom time. Okay. And there's so many of them. They're a disease. Why are there so many of them? Oh, okay, we definitely need to clear these out. Oh, look, a little doll. I'll take that. Up, we got some more seeds. I'll take those. Okay. More. There we go. Up, another seed. Okay. Up, is that another thing? All right. And another leaf pile. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna grab that yet. But I will brush this off. Oh. Another blobby, dirty mug. Bah. Alright, here we go. Alright, so let's see here. Up. Yep. There we go. Got that taken care of. Alright. So if I'm gonna grab another coffee thing, let's put it in here. Now, which is the one that tastes like ice cream? Okay, let's see. Which are the ones that taste like mint? Okay. Let's see. Which ones are there? Oh, a chip. Okay, so we need a coffee bean, a chip, and then which is the one that tastes like ice cream? A painted gourd. And I do have that, but I just need a chip. Oh, and let's see here. Nope. Go back. Okay. There's that. Looks like a snow globe. And there. Lovely. Very lovely. Nice roll that down the wrong row. You know what? Let's fulfill. Okay, so whose is whose? Okay, I should look at the requests again. Okay, so the one with the lighter hair with the glasses is the one that wants the cold coffee. All right, I'll take a... Wait, do I have to clean the coffee bean? That's the other question. Do I have to clean the coffee bean? Not the lack of sleep. Okay, let's see. Do I need to clean up that coffee bean? Okay. I'm assuming that I do. All right, so let me find a coffee. You know what? What about the Pluffkins? I honestly kind of want to serve them tea then. Let's see. guess it doesn't matter what tea I give them. So I'm thinking maybe it would be best to make teas that change their colors. Like, each of them a different color. Well, I could attempt this then. Alright, let's go ahead and make some tea then. How are we doing on our... Okay, we definitely need to... Oh yeah, hold on. We were still... Yeah, we don't have this completely filled up yet. We got distracted. Let's see. In the center chat. Who the bloody hell is a What is a Mori? What is an Amori? When your world hits your eye like a big piece of... Oh my god! This is a Mori right here. Oh, what's this? It's a photo. No, what am I? Pick those up. Pick those up. No, what am I doing? Okay. Stop dropping things. There we go. We have so many of these weeds. Where did you come from? Oh, more dirty ones. Ugh. Okay. The pocket is full. Well, isn't that just a bust? Alright, it looks like we're gonna have to... I guess we're just gonna have to empty my pockets a bit more, huh? Ah, there's more filthy coffee! Why are you doing this to me? Alright. Let's see. Oh, coffee bean. No, no! Teacup. What am I... Okay. I dropped the bee. Okay. The bean has to be cleaned. Okay. Another teacup. You can go in there too. Anything else? Okay. We're good. Yay. Okay, now can we go back to our regular duties? Hopefully. Hopefully. Up. Brush it. Okay, for a moment I thought I forgot it again. Okay. There's another one. Oh, enough of these blobby teacups! I hate it! Why are there so many filthy teacups? Okay, that's real. Pick up that. Don't drop it. Pick it up. Ah, here's another one. Oh, a parcel. Okay, let's bring this something more enlightening, I suppose. All right, where's the mailbox again? Let's see. Mailbox, mailbox. Where are you? Oh my god, there's so many of them now. So many. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'll go ahead and brush this off again. All right. Okay. Bloody hell, these teacups are everywhere. I hate it. I hate it. I don't want all of these teacups. There. Another coffee bean. Okay. Go back to your homes. Go back to your homes. There. Okay. There we go. There we go. And there's the coffee bean. A part of me kind of wants to make coffee, but at the same time, it's like, no. They can wait. They can be as tired as they want to be. I still need to get more tea leaves up, and there's some more weeds. No, I cut down the... Oh, that's fine. There's more of them. I know there's more of them around here. It is not a huge detriment. I will not fret. Let's see. See, do it. More of them. That's like I imagined. Okay. All right. Now it's full. And I'll take care of these weeds. Okay. There we go. Now we'll put these in a lovely place, and maybe now I'll probably have to make some coffee. All right. Get this out. Actually, let's go get some more tea leaves. Let's see, more tea leaves. Tea leaves, tea leaves. We need more tea leaves, tea leaves, tea leaves. Tea leaves out in the back of this room. Wait, this is a clearing. There's more tea leaves, tea leaves, tea leaves, tea leaves, tea leaves, tea leaves. Going up there, I found some tea leaves and a cocoa bean. Get that out. We need some tea leaves. I'm just sounding like the business people right now with this. All right, keep looking around. We still got a couple more of them to go through. Oh, this... I forgot. I still had all of this. All right. Oh, I got a potted plant. Oh, that's a seed. I'll take that. Go back. Okay. I swear, I better not see another filthy mug amongst these. Do not give me a filthy mug. I swear to you, I will be livid. It wouldn't be cozy at all. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. We are not encountering any vile mugs. Ooh, see? I like that. I like that most certainly. And that definitely hurt my ear. Lack of ears. My hearing. We did it without. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We did not encounter any dirty mugs there. Ah! Pick back up the broom. What do you mean the pocket is full? Okay, let's go back. This is what happens when I find myself times of trouble. Someone's got a seed for me. Put it in my home womb. Let me. Okay, hold on. We got mugs up the wazoo here. Look, Boro, I'm being a responsible adult. And we got another one. There we go. Put that in there. Look at that. Look at that. We are doing so good. We are doing so good. Okay. I'm gonna continue looking. Not for cocoa beans or... I would like some coffee beans. Oh, not coffee beans. I would like some cocoa beans, maybe. Get some hot chocolate in this place, too. As another venture. Maybe they'll do that in the last chapter. I don't blobby know. Come on. Where are my lovely tea leaves? Ah, I see some. I'm not picking those up. Okay. Get out, my lovely. Oh, it's not even completely full yet. Not okay, now it's about halfway. We're halfway there. There. All right, let's see. Do we have any others? Oh, yep, right here. Think we just need a couple more. There we go. Nice. Very nice. All right. Let's go ahead and get the most mundane looking mug, and we'll make a cold thing of coffee. Oh, I already had one in there. Look at that. I'm thinking. All right. And then I think, wait, hold on. Get some more trinkets in here. There's that. And then, okay. And let's go little guy there. Little lizard. Oh, we have a photo. Oh, I don't think I have any photos. Oh, fine. We'll put it over here. I guess that's kind of cute. That is kind of cute. You know what? Okay. Oh, the pocket is full, huh? Okay. So, let's see. Let's see here. What should I make for it? We could go with a... let's go with a messberry first. Let's go with a messberry first for one of them. Okay. Messberry it is. That's it. That's it. Okay. Okay. We got the T-ball. Okay. And, messberry. Okay. And kick. There we go. That's it. Pull the switch. Okay, all we need to do is put this over by a pluffin. All right, let's see. Pluffin. Where are the pluffins at? Pluffin? Ah, there they are. Okay. No! There. There you go. Drink it. Oh, you changed blue. I guess. You gave it a blue color. I guess that counts for color change, so I will not feed anything else to you. Okay. Alright. Alright, so now, let's bring another mug in here. So let's go with another one. Okay, we need... Do we have any... Yes, I do have a T-ball. Okay. Here we go. We're just gonna take care of the Plupkin's request now. Get that out of the way. Alright. That's it, that's it. Good work, good work. Okay. Knock that over. Alright. Get this over here. Alright. And I will choose one of these ghost fruits. Oh, this one's gonna be... why does that look that color? Oh, no. Boro, I apologize if this is the color that you don't want your pluffins to look like. It's bright, though! I feel like I am serving the forbidden drink. It's fine. It could just be milk at this point. Lovely, delectable milk. Alright, gotta find another pluffin. 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 Where are my little pluffin friends at? Up. Right over here, I believe. Let's see. I don't know if you're the one that I gave it to already. Up. Let's see. Yeah. Have one. I guess you're lighter now? I guess you're lighter. You do seem a lighter color. Yes, you do seem lighter. Okay. So let's go with a different one then. Let's go with a different one. Put this through. Okay. All right. Oh, there's a coffee bean. Fine, I'll do a coffee one. Might as well. All right. So we don't want to heat this one. We just want a cold coffee. That's what we require. So don't. And then we just put the coffee bean in there. Yep. Okay. No heating. Up. Go back. There we go. Wait. Canadian. Amori will have to be the one to... Oh no, we need a coffee mug. Where's my coffee mug? Coffee mug, coffee mug, coffee mug. Oh wait, it's still cold anyways. You get the plain one. Because you're plain. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, that looks more like hot chocolate now. Okay, so which one is it? The one with the blonde herring glasses. Let's look for them. I think that's the one. Let's double check. Or it could be the other one. Where are the other ones? I guess it doesn't matter because he wants it cold. But... let's see. Is it this one up here? No. He doesn't even have glasses. Okay, where's the other one? No, that's Zenith. It's one of these two. Good, they're together. Now I can tell them apart. Wait, you are the one... What? How many are there? How many There's 4. No. Oh, well, I don't know now. Let's see. Is it you? I'm just they almost look so much so similar. It's hard to describe. Okay, just double checking with this one. Okay, so it is that other one that I saw. Okay, let's go back. That one had the gray hairs. All right, this one then. All right. Okay. Ooh. Oh my blobby hell. They also uniform. Yeah, I figured you were from the United States, if I remember correctly. Yep. Alright. Let's see if... This is cold coffee. I am glad to have cold coffee at this time. It is exactly the taste of coffee that has been sitting on my desk all day. This is a good taste. I care very much for this taste. As a result of this positive association with coffee, I am more confident in my presentational abilities. At this time, I would like to show you the presentation that I have prepared for the board. Doing so will further heighten my confidence in my abilities. Sure, why not? Good. I will now deliver my presentation. There will be a segment at the end for notes and feedback. Ahem. Good day to all of you who are here in the boardroom. I am Larry. This is my presentation. My presentation is titled Third Quarter Growth Relative to Other Quarters who with Less Growth. I have feedback on the title. Yes. It's too long. Oh, yes, I see. I understand your feedback. I removed some of the consonants for brevity. Now then, let us begin by discussing company profits. Company profits in the third quarter looked like this. For the purpose of clarity, I will remove portions of the timeline where profits declined. Next, let us compare it to a different quarter's profits. For the purpose of clarity, I drew this graph as a straight line from left to right. Now let us put the two graphs on top of one another. The results are self-evident. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. We will now begin the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Please begin. No notes. Good. That is the feedback I wish to hear. This concludes the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Thank you. As anticipated, my confidence in myself as a presenter has risen considerably. I am carrying this posting which reflects the above average nature of my self-confidence. You may keep it if you wish. Sure. I hope that your confidence is similarly elevated as reflected in this poster. Sure. Why not? Yay! Another coffee drinker out of the way. How? You have I have no idea. I have no blobby idea. What I do know is I got so many coffee cups now. It's insane how many. Alright, here we go. They almost look like Muppets in a way, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Okay. Now, we'll put that there. Now I should I make a coffee bowl myself now? I probably should. Which one have I not drank yet? The prism peppers. Do I have those in my inventory? Let's see. I don't think I do. Okay, hold on. Put that away. Let me see. Do we have one of those out? Is this it? No. What does the plant look like? It's... Oh, it's that shape. It almost looks like acorns. Let's see. Did I grow a plant? Well, I remember doing it when I was in Metopia. You just have to control it quite a bit. I know it took me a bit of time to control it with one eye myself, but I was able to make it work. I just don't remember how I went about it. That's the tricky part. Oh, oh wait, I could put these pots in here. Oh wait, I can't. Well, shoot. Okay, let's see. I'd say continue to experiment in this case because it just sadly... And you... Well, you could. That's one way you could possibly do it. But yeah, I didn't go with button eyes. I just went with something entirely... Oh, it's a ladybug! Ladybug! Sorry, I got swept up there. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, me's. Yeah, means are absolutely bewildering. Alright. So let's put this mini bug there. And... Oh, that's the picture still. Yeah, it's fine right there. It's fine. Alright, so which one looks like... I could have sworn I grew one that looks just like that. Where is it? Wait, I got something in here. To the person who returned the second last parcel. This is quite confusing. As you know, you already returned one last parcel to me containing my sacred cloak. However, your latest package contained another cloak exactly the same in every way. Where did the second cloak come from? My cloak is the only one of its kind. That is not possible. Where are you finding these packages? Attached is a photo of me attempting to wear both cloaks at once. As you will see, it's quite nonsensical. I am coming apart at the seams, attempting to wear 2 cloaks at once. What have you done to me? Sincerely, Olivia the Owlmancer. I have no idea. I have no idea why it is becoming like this, but you know what? Maybe you can be so unique in your presentation. All right. Fair enough then. Oh, wait. Hold on. There we go. Oh, another picture? How many pictures am I gonna find? Where am I gonna basically attach them? I gotta double check to see if have I made that plant yet? Let me look around. Let me look around here and see if I can find that type of plant that I think I've grown it. Almost positive I grew it. Do I maybe have to do it again? I should have enough if that's the case. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. We'll have to grow it again here. So we need yellow, yellow, and green. Okay. So let's see. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Okay. So yellow, and green. Yeah, we got plenty of seeds now. And water. Well, maybe I haven't done this one yet. All right. A prism pepper. I got one for me and then one for the Pluffin, I guess. All right, let me grab a mug. Okay. I'll put the mug right in here. Oh, not the photo. There we go. Right here. All right. So let's get on the ladder. Wait, do we have a T-ball? No, I do not. Okay. Up. Pick that up. Okay. We need a T-ball then. Okay. All right. Get back on the ladder now that we got a T-ball. Okay. Eat it up. Okay, right in here. Good work, good work. Okay. Nice and easy. Let's get that T-ball out first. Okay, there's that. And prison pepper. Whoop. Come on. Ooh, that will definitely make it colorful, that's for sure. When we use it on the Pluffin. That will definitely give it a distinct color. There we go. All right, sounds good. All right, now this is one that we will drink to our success. Now let's find a good old... Oh, there's one. You can always put it as... I think there's community posts on the YouTube channel, if I'm not mistaken.
Coffee means early mornings, long days, rigorous training. It flips a switch in me. starts a motor running that can go for a long, long time. It doesn't make me better at my training. It just puts me into a headspace. And yet, here I am. I'm drinking coffee. And I just don't feel anything. I can't summon that fire.
Wait, did I just get myself a coffee bean?
Is it bad?
No, it doesn't seem like it.
I don't know. God. I just want things to stop changing.
Okay. So, did I actually have a coffee? Huh. I could have sworn that I had the prism one. Little bit bizarre. Let me check my notes. That's so strange. It doesn't even signify that I had anything. Okay, that's just bizarre. Maybe I accidentally put in the coffee bean instead. Alright. So I guess now I'm just gonna... I'm gonna go ahead and put this, and we're gonna make one for a little Pluffin friend. At least we got a little bit of a notice from her, something different. I could have sworn I put in the prism pepper. There we go. Okay. Nice and easy. Oh, wait, do I... Oh, I need... Okay, hold on. We need to get a tea thing. Okay, grab it. Go back up. Okay. Up. Come on. Yep. Hey, borrow. Up. All right. So strange how I acknowledged that it... Yeah, so I did use that prism pepper. Why did it recognize it as coffee then? That's so bizarre. Well, I'll just give this to the Pluffin, and I'll get some more tea leaves next. Alright. Pluffins! Okay, I gotta look at for a Pluffin that doesn't have a different tone. I think you should be good. Okay, you definitely look oranges. That is for sure. Okay, good. You definitely look oranges. Okay. That is reassuring. Up, and let's put this back in here. Clean that up. Okay. Now, I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab some more tea leaves. Maybe a shiny Pokemon in this regard. Alright. Whack. Grab the broom. Okay. Get up. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Up. Couple more. Up. Here's some more weeds. Up. Another seed. There we go. Get some more. Okay. Up. We are just running into different problems. Okay. Let's see if we can find more tea leaves. Up. Here we go. Will this do it? Nope. Just need one more. One more tea leaf. That is up. I think that's it. There we go. Beautiful. And maybe I'll grab some more tea leaves, and then from there, we can probably make another coffee thing, whatever the next request was. And then probably there, I'll probably have to take myself a dinner break so I can actually get myself something to eat before my time arises to. Maybe another soda drink, too. There we go. Let's continue to see if we... Oh! Get that brum out. Okay. Let's see. Do we have any more? Up. Yep. Right over here. They grow very swiftly. Okay. Keep looking around. Up. There's one of them. I think that's maybe another one. Possibly. Okay. It almost looks like it's getting darker, but it really isn't. Always up. Oh, wait. Here we go. Couple more. Oh, we're about halfway there now. Up. There we go. There should be... Up. Yep, right here. Yeah! Goody, blobby, goody. And we just have to get back to our... Yep, right over here. Right over here. Right over here. Right over here. Alright. Now we'll go with a coffee. Okay, I think I need a coffee seed, though. Nope, I do have a coffee bean. But what was the request? It was... So we need... Which one was it? Which one had this little taste as possible? The bite berry. Okay, so blue, 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 and yellow. Okay, let's make that one. Okay, let's see. It should be facing this way. Yep. Up, there's my little friend. Hey, how you feeling with your no coat? You look stunning. Alright, and then the yellow. Okay, let's water this. Ah, we need more water. Thankfully, we got this. Okay, let's get back to that plant. At least I know which one that looks like. Oh, looks like I didn't need it. Okay, is that the correct one? Yep. So we need coffee bean with this bite berry. That's my best hunch. And which one needed that? Gotta double check to what... They are the ones that don't have glasses on them. Okay. So this fella, right? Yep, that's the one that... Oh, hi! Didn't see you there. Okay, giving you a bland cup. Gonna give you a bland cup right here because you deserve it. Okay. So let's go. Coffee bean and the bite berry. Okay. That's it. There we go. Let me grab that coffee bean. It's clean, thankfully. Okay. And bite berry. Okay. Hopefully this does the trick. Oh god, imagine if we got a taste of tea in there. When it went into there. Alright, here we go. Where are you? Okay, you gotta be the one. Yep, this one. Here you go. Coffee. I see. It is coffee, but it contains a fruit, and yet I cannot taste the fruit. There is no flavor. Yes, this is the most agreeable sort of flavor at all. It is perhaps my favorite flavor. I have never had a favorite flavor before. It is a new experience. It satisfies the 3 necessary attributes of coffee: beans, water, heat. Collectively, these are known as the triangle of satisfactory coffee production. I am thrilled. I am brimming with enthusiasm. Sure you are, buddy, sure you are. This enthusiasm will translate directly into my ability to deliver an effective presentation. My presentation will address complaints about the excessive number of presentations. I can see that the subject matter of my presentation interests you. You're correct, I am interested. Please show me a little brief synopsis of what it is. Yes, it was obvious. I could tell you are interested because of how interested you are. Due to your high level of interest, I will now show you the presentation. You will enjoy it. Or else, I will get slightly irritated, but I will sound exactly the same. Please hold your comments during the presentation. Ahem. Hello, I am Terry from the Services and Integrations Department. Say nothing. I am here today to speak to you about the number of presentations that have been taking place across the company. Specifically, complaints have been filed regarding the excessive number of presentations. Why are there so many unnecessary presentations taking place? This is what we have set out to answer. As best as we can tell, a man who looks like this has been delivering excessive presentations. His motivations are unclear, his methods are precise, his resources are unlimited. He has been known to deliver presentations advocating for a radical increase in the number of presentations. This is misinformation. It is entirely possible that the man does not work at this company at all. Reports are inconclusive. Though through collective action, we can curb the misbehavior of this man or anyone working with him. The process for reporting problematic individuals is covered in your company onboarding workbook. This concludes the presentation. I hope I have demonstrated the severe nature of the problem at hand. I've seen this guy before. You have? This is serious news. When did you see him? He delivered a presentation to me just moments ago. Fascinating. I will record this information to use as part of an additional presentation. I am helping curb the excessive amount of presentations by delivering presentations. There is a difference. This presentation was the result of extensive work. It is of drastic social importance. I have on me a spare picture of the man portrayed in the presentation. You may keep it if you wish to raise awareness of him and his actions. I'll take it. Good. Please ensure that it is displayed in a prominent location. Yep. Sure. That's great. We only got one more. We have one more to take care of. Ugh. Blobby hell. Okay. Alright, so we got our bowls at least. Alright. I think for right now, I am gonna go ahead, before I completely forget, to give myself a little break to acquire some food to eat. And when I come back, I will have another Wild Bill's beverage with me, and we'll see which one that will be. By spinning the wheel once again. So with that said, thank you so much for tuning into the presentation. While on my break, you're more than welcome to take your own break to relax and unwind, grab yourself something to eat or drink, maybe use the washroom, restroom, whatever you like to call it. Or, if you want to, give me a surprise. You can feel free to make a contribution to ablegamers charity as part of my birthday donathon this year by either scanning the QR code on the bottom left-hand side of the screen with your phone or using the link in the pinned comment, whether you're watching this on Twitch or YouTube. With that said, thank you so much for tuning in so far, and I shall return. Hello, I have returned. Thank you so much for your patience in the matter. I did finish up my dinner. In the meantime, I had myself some spinach, some jasmine rice with coconut amino sauce, and then rotisserie style turkey breast tenderloin that I cooked up. So that was my dinner. But now, what do I quench it down with? I think it's time for us to go back into the good old wheel and find out which Wild Bill's beverage I'm gonna quench it down with. Let's go ahead and bring that up in the meantime. There we go. So again, friendly reminder, these are the Wild Bill's beverages. All 12 of them are ones that were part of the Fryer Pact that you, my lovely Sheppy Checkers, decided that I should get on Throne, which I actually got on Amazon because Throne was being so blobby difficult to order things from. But I did get them. So let's go ahead and spin the wheel. Before I do so, friendly reminder, the wheel when it spins does create a loss of flash and imagery, so if you are susceptible to that, or have a history of epilepsy or seizures, please take as much caution as you possibly can. And to help you out, I will go from 1 to 10, or 1 to 5 in this case, to shorten things up. So, let's go ahead and get with the good old spin of the wheel. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what beverage will I have? Let's see. Oh, a taste test of the summer. The Rocket Pop. It's supposed to taste just like one of those good old red, white, and blue rocket popsicles. I'm interested in knowing how this tastes. I'm really, So, let's go ahead and hide this. In fact, let's go ahead and hide the game for right now, as we'll go about this here. Oh, you made a community post. I'll have to see it later then. Yeah, you can post any post on my YouTube community page if you're interested. So, let's see. Wild Bill's Rocket Pop. I do want to bring this out for us to basically have as... Ooh, let's see. Hold on. This might work. Okay, let's go ahead and copy the image link. I don't know. I don't know what noise you're referring to. I have no idea what you're referring to in terms of the image. I mean, there's still some onomatopoeia going on with the good old game in the background, but that's about it. Let's see. Here we go. Keyboard action. Let's see here. Perfect. I'll download that. And then we will post it into here. Alright, let's see. Streaming assets, download. Oh, let me go back actually. Open folder. There we go. Streaming assets. Items. Then we'll open this as a separate one. And wait, we'll have Wild Bill's Rocket Pop. There we go. All right, so now let me go ahead and grab my beverage here. I will be right back. I just got to skedaddle. Huh? Gotta get it. Gotta get it now. Okay, we have... Well, at least I hope I got it. Let me see. Okay, gotta search here. I think I might see it. I think I might have discovered it. Yes, I have. There we go. I have found it. All right. So now we have here Wild Bill's Rocket Pop. So this one, not sure if this is just a limited edition version of course. All of these are proudly served by those who serve within the army. So this is a veteran-owned business in New Jersey. And let's see, look at the ingredients. 44 grams of sugar. 1 gram more than the other. So we got ingredients: carbonated filtered water, pure cane sugar, natural flavors, citric acid, sodium benzoate. Oh, I haven't heard that name in a while. And then all the rippers, and potassium sorbate. Okay, let's go ahead and open this up. Let's see how this one tastes. Will it remind me of those popsicles from the summertime blues? Let's find out. Yep. Oh yeah, it's as sweet as I remember it being. Oh my blobby hell, it does remind me so much about drinking these rocket pops. Oh my blobby hell, yeah. I forgot how sweet these were. Let me take another sip. It's cold and crisp, for sure. But then you get like, of course you can taste the blue of the popsicle. Right down the throat it goes. Ooh. Yeah, it's basically just tasting the liquefied version of the Rocket Pop popsicle that you normally get for the summertime. It's like no differentiation whatsoever. It's so bizarre to drink something like this and just about have it be the exact same sensation. Wow. I mean, you can definitely tell by drinking it that it almost just seems like they melted an entire popsicle in this can. That's how insane the taste of this is. Is it good though? It's quite sweet. It is quite sweet indeed. I would say, you know, of course the original cola had like 1 less gram of sugar, but it had that a bit more bite to it compared to this. This was like sweetness paradise all the way. And if you are a fan of these types of popsicles, oh boy, this might be a kicker for you to try out. Now I'm kind of scared to try out the ring pops. It's like, those are gonna taste just like the ring pops, aren't they? Ooh, holy blobby hell. It's like as I go further down, it's like I'm now tasting the white. And on the very bottom, it's like the red. Even though it should be the blue. It's just like the amalgamation of something patriotic is flowing down my veins right now. Good old-fashioned patriotism. Sweet as can be. Oh, blobby hell. Hoo hoo hoo. Woo! Yeah. Done by veterans of the United States, like the carbonated saloon style tasting notes. Strawberry, cherry, and lime. Oh, and here are the taste notes for the original cola here too. It's supposed to have cinnamon, nutmeg, and vanilla. Even though it basically says that there's none of those flavors in there. So, I guess it's caffeine free and gluten free for those of you who care about having no gluten in your beverages. Wouldn't it be crazy if this apparently did have caffeine in it? Like, imagine a rocket pump basically incorporating caffeine. It's like, oh no. Oh no, but luckily, looks like both of the beverages so far from Wild Bills do not have caffeine in it, so I won't be going crazy. Oh, jeez. You only drink gluten. Good luck with that. And then caffeine-free, pure cane sugar, all that loveliness. So yeah, now I'm done with that can, and I will have to say, It is an experience that
I'm gonna pre.
You know what? This drink almost makes me want to pre. That's how it is. It almost does make me want to pre so bloody bad because all of the patriotism is about to make me vibrate and rocket into space. It's like blasting off is almost a sign of you preeing. That's so cursed. That's so cursed. Oh. Okay, I got myself a clip now for maybe Monday. There you go. I'm not sponsored by Wild Bills, by the way. These were beverages basically picked out by my community to drink for, you know, reaching the goal of $200 for my Donothon. And if you want to chime in for the next goal, $300, where I do a You Laugh, You Lose challenge to the Tom Scuzz ASDF series, feel free to donate, whether you're using the QR code on the bottom left-hand side of that screen with your phone, or you can use the link in the pinned comment, whether you're watching from Twitch or YouTube. Any of those are possibilities. Or if you're not able to donate, feel free to share the link around for those that might be interested in learning more about ablegamers. And ooh, now I'm burping now. Ooh. Ooh. That's like the burping sensation, like ooh. Imagine someone comes up to you and they have to, they drink some of the most carbonated stuff out of the way, and out of the blue they go like, argh! It almost makes me think that they're doing something other than burping. I have a very awkward body. So awkward. So unjustly uncouth at times. All right. So that takes care of that beverage. Now let's get back into the game. I've had enough sugar. I've had enough sugar for today. So let's go ahead and pause the music, and we'll get back into Wanderstop. Yay. So, we did fulfill the request of one of the, I think there's only one more businessman out there. I think that's him. Possibly. Okay, so what was his request? Coffee, mint, and ice cream. Okay, I think it was it. Let me see, what were the ingredients for that? So, a chip, and it was a chip, and a painted gourd, which I do have. All right, maybe, you know what? Let's see, do we have a tea thing with us? Do we have to, oh, do we have to grab some more? Nope, we got them right here. Okay, put that away. Okay, let's make a tea for myself. Let's try to, okay, what were the other flavors that I needed to do for myself? Oh, I do have a ghost fruit. A ghost fruit will work. All right, we'll do that. And then we'll make one for one of my pluffins again. Maybe we'll do a ghost fruit for the pluffins too. Well, that's it for me and eating today. At least that's my human self. My human self definitely needs to continue eating in a nicely, hopefully healthy fashion. Like I said, I've still been trying to get a half an hour or more now at work, my walking treadmill. I normally try to do it like every time I'm back from my lunch break. So let's see, here's a ghost fruit. I'll put that in there. Now let's see if I actually do the ghost fruit then, and not coffee. All right, here we go. All right, we'll pour this down. Nice.
Start digging in your butt, twin.
What?
What? Of course, I don't think that was actually in the show itself. That's got to be some TTS with SpongeBob's voice, but it's still hilarious. Or it could have been Tom Kenny in a different role, maybe.
Coffee means early mornings, long days,
What?
rigorous training.
That's the same thing again! What the bloody hell? Why do I keep getting these ones, huh? I got another coffee thing, and yet I didn't even utilize coffee. French narrator. That was racist. Well, all right. I guess this means that I'm not gonna make myself any more coffee then. All right, so which flavor do we want to go with now? Let's see. Have we tried the painted gourd for them yet? Maybe. All right. Let's try the painted gourd for them. All right. And now, let's go on here. Here we go. Okay. Push this. Wait. That's the first time I've ever seen it actually start in the middle. What? I don't think I've ever seen that sensation before. That was lucky. Do I have a lucky break going on right now? Okay, tea. Yeah, why does it still think that I'm drinking tea? Okay, painted gourd. Ooh. You know what? I'm not sure about this one. Wait, go back. What was the actual name? I'm not entirely sure. That is beyond my comprehension at this moment. Oh, they still want me to go into the... I got a cup right here. All right. Let's see now. Gotta find a little pluffin' friend. Fluffin' friend, pluffin' from... French narrator. Wait, that's the name? That is a very redundant name. That is a very stupid name for a person. So blobby, stupid, imbecilic even. Let's see. There. Oh, geez, you're really bright there. You are so blobby bright. Orange in this case. All right. Let's go ahead and put this in the... Oh. Nope. I don't need anything. Not anything right now. Let's see. What do we do now? Probably can make that coffee. We probably need, yep, we need a bean. We do need a bean. So, let me grab a coffee bean then. Up. Oh, sweep this up. Sweep. Are you kidding me? Did I drop the broom somewhere now? Oh. Oh. No, wait. Help. Okay, well, let's just put these over here then. Alright. There. There, I got it. Great, now I don't know where my blobby broom is. What else is new? I'm always losing things. Alright. Okay, put it in there. There we go. We'll get a very ordinary mug. We need to grow a chip. Alright. So let's go out here and grow some good old-fashioned plants. Alright, so we need all blues. Wait, do we have a... No, I don't think we have that plant out yet. Okay. We have enough. So, you. Oh, look at that. You look beautiful. Look at you, you lovely little thing. I think you're my favorite color so far. That is so cute. Oh, and that's another one that's colored. You like the progress, huh? Alright, so here's a chip. So we got some chips now. And what was the other one? The one that tastes like ice cream? That is... Oh, wait! I have a painted gourd, right? Let me see. Yep, I do. Okay, we got whatever we need for the coffee. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's do it. Now we can fulfill all of the coffee dreams. Okay. Nice and easy here. That. Gently. Okay. Knock it over. Alright. First, coffee bean. Okay. Put the coffee bean in there. Then the chip. And then finally... Wait. Hold on. Where did it go? I thought I had it somewhere. Oh, is this it? Okay. I think I have it now. Shoot. I thought I still had it in my inventory. Okay. Oh, here it is. Okay. Let's go. Oh, that's really spellbinding right there. Okay. What does that remind me of? Like an ecto cooler, maybe? Great, they're gonna have an ecto cooler coffee. Ugh. That sounds disgusting. Alright, where? Oh, there he is. Hey! Here you go. This must be it. Lamentiato. There is the usual taste of coffee, yes. Familiar and comfortable, but an additional flavor attends it. The taste of mint, a whole separate sensation. And then after that, I taste the ice cream. The sweetness contrasts against the bitterness of the coffee. Together, these ingredients produce a layered effect. My palate is unused to such complexity. To reconcile the contradictory tastes is a challenge for me. I am bound by this trial of the senses. The only means of success is to broaden my horizons. Can I do so? No. It is too much. I do not wish to grow. I do not wish to change. I wish only for the comforting warmth of a familiar diversion, like giving presentations. Yes, I must give a presentation now, to ground myself, to return to a sense of security. Sure, go ahead. Let us begin the presentation. Hello, I am Harry. This is my presentation for the board. My presentation today concerns the exact replica of our company building located next door. The replica is one-to-one in every sense of the word. Why is this big Boro fella trying to mingle with my presentation? I do not like that. Anyway, it is a perfect copy of the company building. However, we do not know why the replica exists. Nobody requested that it be built. The replica simply came into existence 3 months ago. As of today, it is completely unused. Therefore, we must now discuss what ought to be done with the replica. Maybe. Several proposals have been made. The first is to burn it to the ground. However, a problem logically presents itself. Will burning the replica cause the main building to burn as well? It is impossible to know the answer to this question. Therefore, who keeps cutting into my presentation? Hey, you, buddy, get out of my way. You are not welcome here. This is not very cordial to a birth. This man is basically trying to dance in front of my presentation. Yes, go away. You are not welcome here. Get out of here. Stop trying to think I am extraordinary. I am not. Get your black galaxy hair out of my face. Get it out of my face. Thank you very much. It is impossible to know the answer to this question. Therefore, we shall proceed with caution. A second proposal, whenever a meeting is held in the main building, we hold that exact same meeting in the replica as well. This proposal will take full advantage of the existence of the replica, which is good. A third proposal, airlift the replica to another location. There is a known location 2 blocks away on 14th Avenue where the replica could fit nicely. A fourth proposal, perhaps employees working in the replica building can be poached to work for us instead. It is always good to consider new venues for recruitment. And finally, it goes without saying that we have been freely using the replica's parking lot. This last benefit is expected to continue regardless of what course of action we take. This is a summary of the proposals that have been put forth thus far. I will now open the floor for questions and suggestions. You know what? Did you like seeing Boro's butt in your face? Why not just leave it be? Leave it be. I do not understand. The replica isn't doing anything, just let it stay there. Mine cannot fathom it just remaining there. Error, error, error. I believe there has been a miscommunication. This is an exact replica of the company building. Exactly 1-to-1. Something must be done. Still didn't answer my question. The question does not make sense and therefore cannot be answered. This concludes the presentation. Already I feel a sense of grounded comfort returning to my chest. My anxiety has withdrawn. I am at peace. The Mintiato will trouble me no more. I am free. Sure you don't want another? A stirring from within me is curious. Curious to try again, to perhaps grow as a person. No. No, I will not. I cannot do this. I will ever again only consume regular coffee. Yes, this is my steadfast decision. Never again. Let me now leave you with a photograph clarifying which building is the correct office building. I wish for you to keep the photo so that you can be sure to never mistake the two. Sure. Please remain vigilant. Replica buildings can be found anywhere. Okay. So that takes care of all of their little things, I guess. Guys gonna just drop it over here in the meantime. And let's see. What's another one that we can... I'm trying to think which... Okay, do we need another tea bag here? Yes, we do. Oh, pick that up. You need that. Okay. We do need one of these. And we need a coffee mug. Apparently they do also have anxiety. Alright. Here we go. One is our office, the other is an outhouse. They can piss all over it all they want, basically. Dance, dance, dance. Ha! Ha! Why did I not see your one overall? Oh, blobby hell. Why didn't I see the one involving the hairiness of that situation? That is my bad right there. How could I have not see. Damn you, Chatbox, for not including Bioroid and Mori in all of this. Confound you. We need to have a meeting. We need to have a meeting with the chat box. Should put a presentation together about how much the chat box is not complying with any of us. I feel like that would be riveting stuff. All right. So, let's see. All right. Okay. Let's get these pluffins all colored up before we go with CNET's next route. Okay. All right, let's grab the tea. There we go. Get that in. And we will go with the chip. Oh, this one would be something. Definitely something. Okay. Oh, hold on. There we go. I wonder how they would clean up all of these parts. How would they clean all of these parts whenever they make their tea? All right, let's see. We need another pluffin. I heard one. I heard a pluffin. Nope, not that one. That one's colored. Let's see. We need a pluffin that isn't colored. I think you're colored right there, so you're good to go. We need one that isn't colored. Where are the other pluffins? Well, it's not you. Okay. No. I feel like maybe you need to be colored. There. Let's see. Damn it, you almost look the exact same. Okay. Blobby Hill, you look just about the exact same. That does not leave me with much confidence. Okay, so in this case, we just need, I don't know. I think we just need one more, don't we? We probably do. All right, one more. Grab this one. Which fruit have I not? I think they prefer tea in this case. As much as we would like to go up. Which one have we not given it yet? Let me see. What fruit have we not given it? Let's see. Maybe we could give it... Have we given it a snook? We can do yellow. Let's try yellow. Let's do a yellow one. None of them are yellow yet. Okay. Perfect. We will go with yellow. There we go. Now let's get this. All right. All right. Oh, this will definitely bring some color to the pluffin. There's no denying that now. Oh my god, they're all together here. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Once we get done with the pluffins, then we will hopefully have him see how much of a marvelous work we have. Then we go into the forest like Sealenth wants us to. Can't believe it's been 4 hours of streaming. Though, to be known, some of it was for me taking a dinner break. Alright, here's the tea bell. And then the snook cone. Oh. It's pink? I thought it was going to be more yellow. Oh, we need a cup. Oh my god, they're all in here now. Oh my goodness. They all want the tea. They have so much tea that they want within their hearts. Okay. Alright. No, I'm not gonna give this to you. You've had your tea already. It has to be one that has not gotten tea yet. Alright. We need to find one that looks to not have it yet. Where... Did that one actually go into the building too? I think they might have. So don't give it to one... Oh, here we go. I will give this one to you. Oh. Hi. Don't you look glorious? Yeah. Yeah, you're good, Pluffin. Aww. Alright. Was that 5 of them then? Oh, there's my broom. Let's see. So you have. You've done it. I don't know about you, but I'm truly loving the extra bits of colors it brings to our clearing. And they started following me around, too. Well, yes, of course. The Pluffins are knowing who butters the bread. Perhaps you have already found yourself in charge of a Pluffin entourage. Here, let me give you this picture of Boro and the Pluffins. It is really one of my favorites. Thank you so much for taking such lovely care of our shop fauna. Oh. Okay, we gotta have this be. Ha ha ha! Look at Boro! It looks like a... It looks like the part of... What is that game? Fall Guys! He look like he's part of Fall Guys as a skin. Boro might be the best contestant in that game, maybe. No, it's not. He doesn't look like an ass in there. Yep. Maybe Yoshi Sunshine with a... Yeah, that would make it true, yes. Damn, that is cute. You know what? That's fitting. Alright. We should be good with this. We should be good with that then. Alright. So now I'm gonna go into the forest for Cenep's sake. And we are going to... Wait, where is Cenep, by the way? There she... There they are. Alright. That's what I'll be going next. Yep, we'll do that. Alright, here we go. We're going into the clearing like Ceneth wanted us to. Okay, I'm here. What next?
Human Alta, we are with you. Isn't it delightful?
Wow, so you're also still in the clearing right now?
Correct, but all attention is on you. We are fascinated by what we might see in you. Please tell us, what do you see right now?
Just, you know, trees, rocks. And whenever I'm out here, I think back on my fights.
Ah, delightful. We see it too. It is a memory.
Wait, you can see me fighting? But it's just my memory.
No, the forest is making it real, tangible, discernible. We can perceive it in full clarity. Delightful. Let us examine this memory. How fascinating. How interesting. Your skill far exceeds that of your opponent.
I know. That's why it was so stupid when I lost.
Another memory appears. A similar one. Oh, this is the other fight I lost. Another stupid failure. No reason for it. Yes, we see it. We perceive it fully. Human Ulta. This memory is also quite fascinating. We can see the problem. We can see now why you lost these fights.
You can?
Right there. Do you see it? Your change structure. It is stuck.
My change structure?
Yes, we see it clearly. It is attempting to move, but it cannot.
What do you mean by change?
Oh my God. I'm so tired. Just a second. Human Ulta, are you okay?
Yes, just need a second. I'm fine now. Go back to that memory. Tell me again what you saw, the reason why I lost.
We cannot see the memory anymore. It is gone now. But a new memory has taken its place. Tell us about this. What is it?
Oh God. I tried to kill Master Winters, the only person who could have helped me. And I attacked her because of the person who looks like me.
Human Ulta, we see very clearly. In all of these memories, the problem is the same. Your change structure is completely blocked. Yes, no room for movement at all. Unable to expand, unable to advance. It cries for help. Fascinating. We believe that perhaps we can help it. We can try to move the change structure forward.
Wait, so you're saying it's the same reason I lost those fights? And you can fix it?
We do not know, but we can try. If it does not help, then... Human Ulta, are you alright? We can stop now to rest. It will be harder to assist you if you are tired. Okay, I'll rest for a second.
Alta, what are you doing? Why did you stop?
Uh-oh.
This isn't you. You're not someone who gives up. You're someone who fights until the very end. Be proud of that. Come on, up and at him.
Oh God.
Show everyone what a warrior truly looks like.
Human Ulta, you have begun to race again. Can we ask why?
It's her! It's her! She's here! She made me start running!
To whom are you referring?
She looks like me! She was standing here just a second ago! Didn't you see her?
No, we did not see anything. All we see is you. But she's the one making me do this to myself.
It's not me. It's her. Please, Zenith. Make her go away. Okay. So it's basically her driving her to do all these. She thinks it's someone else that looks like her, but it's actually her. All this time. Well, now you know, Zenith. She's a bit of a hard apple to crack. Well, if she lets herself to actually change. That's the thing. Alright, broom time. Alright. Now let's see if we can find her. Oh, I'll pick this up. There we go. Maybe, I don't know if I need to make any more coffee. I mean, I already got, like, the coffee things. Yeah, there she is.
Zenith, what happened out there? Human Ulta, you collapsed in the forest. We returned you back here for safety, rest, recovery. So when we were in the forest, you didn't see another person who looks like me? No. Our awareness was quite heightened, yet we detected nothing, except for you. You said you saw the reason why I lost these fights. Something about change? Your change structure, yes. It was clearly blocked.
But what's a change structure? What does that mean?
This concept does not translate conveniently. It is one of the old concepts.
Can you try? Please, I need to know what's wrong with me.
Interesting. We see. This is an interesting situation. Human Alta, you should return to the forest with us. The forest eases the boundaries between concepts. Perhaps there we can more clearly investigate your change structure.
Might as well.
Before we go, perhaps we should once again have tea. We found the tea you gave us most delightful, most refreshing. It would be good to rest for a moment and enjoy another cup.
All right, what flavor would they like?
A flavor, yes. There is something which interests us. Around your clearing, we have seen them, the large plants bearing fruit. We wish to consume it.
You want tea made with fruit from a large hybrid?
No, not the fruit. The plant.
They want to consume the plant! The plant! You want tea made of an entire large hybrid?
Precisely, yes. This plant, you call it a large hybrid. We detect an energy within it. The fruit it produces, so potent, so evocative. And the seeds, the unyielding essence of the plant, is contained within the seed. We wish to taste this energy. The plant, the fruit, the seed, all of it in a drink. Yes, delightful.
So you want tea with a large hybrid and its fruit and the seed that produced it?
That is it! Exactly!
That is going to be strange. All right, I'm on it.
Excellent. We are most graceful.
Okay, that's going to be something. So we need to... Okay, so we need to... Which one do I want to go with? That's the thing. Which one will I decide to go with in this case? Okay, so let me think here. It's a seed, the plant, and the... I guess we can just basically pot it up and put it in, can't we? Do we have more pots? Yes. Okay, which one do I want to go with, though? That's the question. Which one do I want to go with? Okay. So. Let me think here. Pick that back up. So, let me grab... Let's see, which one of these will probably... Which one of the large hybrids reminds me of her the most? Or them? I gotta quit that. Them. Which one of these would maybe... I guess it doesn't matter as long as it's just... You know what? Let's go with this one. Okay, so let's see. Is that the ghost fruit? I think that was the ghost fruit I just picked up. Yep, it was a ghost fruit. The devotion to commitment will surely be rewarded. It must be. Oh my word, all of these achievements. So we need... Okay. So... We'll dig this up. I'll pick that back up. So okay, so let's go ahead and maybe get a potted plant. Oh, wait. Yep. I'm gonna have to maybe ask Boro how we do that. Ah, here we go. So, Cena's asked me to make a tea out of an entire large hybrid plant. How should we do that? Interesting. I do not believe I have been asked for such a drink before. But with a little ingenuity, I am thinking we can make this request a reality. Surely remember when Boro told you about the mushrooms, yes? Mushrooms are having all sorts of effects on large hybrids, so we can shrink it! As you can see, here is your field guide. One such effect is the shrink shroom, which will reduce a large hybrid down to manageable size. Once you made a small large hybrid, you should be able to scoop it up in the pot, then toss the potted plant right into the tea infuser, and away we go. Yes, that should produce a delectable large hybrid tea for our interdimensional friend. And they probably will get hungry because there's pot inside. I hope that it's being helpful. Good luck on your various tea, plant, and mushroom adjacent adventures. Hey, little buddy. Hey. Yeah. I'm gonna pet you. Yeah, little Pluffin. Alright. Now I'll put you back down. Now, we probably need some... Yep, we gotta get some tea leaves next. Okay, so let me get my basket. Okay, so let's get some tea leaves first up, and we'll trim up whatever we can here. Oh, don't you grow like that. No, no, no. And it looks like it was a nice item. All right, up, and we'll get a broom. Ooh, that's another photo. All right, now we'll go back to this. And we gotta get the shrink shrooms. Was it? Okay, I think it was the blue ones. Yep. All right. Uh-oh. They're following me. They are indeed following me now. Ha! Cute. Alright, so we got 3 of these. Oh my god, this one is following me. See if you can catch up. Okay. Okay. See if we can... Oh, there's another little leaf pile. This will give you more time to catch up. Okay. Oh, looks like they're not following me anymore. Ah, another dirty mug. I hate it. Up and... Alright, there we go. Oh, now we got enough. Maybe I'll get some more from... Well, maybe this is the last tea thing that we need, so maybe we just... Okay. Let's see. Okay, maybe it'll be fine time to... Well, let's make a tea for them again. Okay, let me get rid of this leaf pile. Okay. Got that out of the way. Up, another seed. I'll take that. Up, I'll grab some more of the basket. Okay. Grab a few more. Up. Yeah, all of these are coming out of nowhere. Up, another seed. I bet the Pluffins are the ones that are making all these leaf piles. Just so they can get their attention. Which one has the glowing yellow spots? I I have to look at the guide again. I don't quite remember which one. Well, I'm sure it might be. I mean, I can go with any one of them, honestly, as long as it's the large hybrid. Once we shrink it down, it's the seed that comes from it, as well as the fruit. I don't think it matters which one, as long as it's in good alignment. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's an ant maze. Uh-oh, they might follow me now. Uh-oh, they're following me. They're gonna attempt to follow me. Good thing I'm getting distracted. Ha! Oh no, they're coming after me! Ah! Alright, there's some more. Okay, not quite yet. Okay, maybe they're not coming after me. Maybe they know I need some space. Good on them. Alright. That's enough of the seeds. Alright, now we need to go back. Okay. Should almost be done, I think. Oh, another one. Yeah. Alright. Hold on. Okay. Let me get out all the other nasty ones. There. And there. Alright. And now, my basket. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and get the shrooms out. So, it should be in the same formation, right? No, you don't want to shrink! Okay. And then... Oh, they're so cute! They do love her! Look at that! That was a little tiny thing. Okay. So... I'll pick this up. There we go. Can we carry this up with us, maybe? Let me put it, like, right here for the moment. Ah! Can't even put it on the table. Okay. So, what was the seed? Let's see. What was the seed that had that? Okay, it was a ghost. Oh, so it was the green seed. Oh, yeah, go ahead. Go nuts with that. I don't care at this point. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. And then there was another one. The ant maze. There, why not? All the rest are photos. Okay. Let's go ahead and, we can go ahead and... Wait, we still need to wait. Almost done. Oh, they're so cute. They should have a good old-fashioned... if only they had a plushie. If they did, I probably missed it. Alright, let's do it. Okay, here we go. That's it, that's it. Okay. Kick it up. Okay, first T. Okay. That. And then we need the ghost fruit. There we go. And then we need the green seed. And now, let's go down. I'm gonna grab that potted plant. Oh, wrong one. Sorry, buddy. There we go. Wait, here we go. Ah. All right, that's gonna be something else. All right. And now, let's get a nice mug. No, I'm not gonna turn the bird into cup. Oh god, imagine if I was able to do that. That would be dark. Look at the colors of this one, though. It almost looks like Christmas. They almost looks like Christmas colors. It's like I'm making a peppermint tea. Except more livelier. Okay, where is she? Oh, she's all the way over there now. Come on, Zenith. I have your tea.
Here you go. We will now consume the tea. Interesting. This is it. This is the plant. Human Ulta. This plant is vast in its capabilities. It has drawn up a very old energy. Very old, even to us. Yes, the energy gives its fruit a special power. The power to affect, to sway, to change. We do not understand the source of the energy, but we enjoy it very much in its taste. Thank you. We will ready once again to return to your goals. Good. Still think you can help me? We will try. We will do our best. Let us now return to the forest, and we will examine your memories again. Okay, great. Thank you.
All right, we're going back to the forest. Okay, here we go, going up. Here we go, going up. Oh, wait. No, I did not. Imagine if someone asked,
I would like to have a bench be my tea. That would be the benchmark of all teas.
Maybe. Who knows?
I want to eat a tree.
A fragment of us, maybe. All right, adventure time. All right. Let's now go into the forest. Here we go. Put that away. Let's see how this all pans out.
All right, here we go. Let's do this. Zenith, I'm ready when you are. Zenith? Hey, are you there? Zenith? Where are you? What's going on? Where?
Keep moving.
Right. I can't stop now. Zenith could be here somewhere. Zenith? Are you there? Hello? What's going on? See? Oh God. Oh my God, I'm just...
Uh-oh. Maybe Zenith has moved on to the next plane of existence, kind of like with the other guests. Let's find out. Oh, there's Zenith right there. Let's see if she interacts with me or if it's all complete silence. Wait! Oh. Why do you look different? Why do you have a tie on? Oh no, are you becoming like the businessmen?
Hey, what happened? Why weren't you in the forest? Hello, Alta. Human Alta. It is good to see you again. I looked for you everywhere and you weren't there. What happened? Oh, yes, of course. The forest. Yes, we agreed to help you, yes. Your memories, your change structure. We remember it now. we became distracted for a moment.
Are you wearing a tie?
Ah, yes, we are perceiving a change within ourselves.
They're gonna become a businessman. Oh no, they're so infatuated with them that they're gonna get into the world of business.
We do not mean for it to happen. It simply happened. But it is lovely. We are delighted by it. It is not delightful? Then we are in agreement.
These buttons are getting a little bit iffy.
Yeah, whatever. You said you were gonna help me. Let's get back to that. Yes, we agree. We will meet you once again in the forest.
Just you wait. We go back into the forest. They don't show up. And then they start looking like a business and they'll start wearing a suit. They're gonna start wearing a suit next. And then they're gonna have black drops in their eyes. It's gonna be horrible. The majesty of that brilliant creature is gonna be reduced to that of another businessman. Maybe that's just a... Oh dear God. What if that's an metaphor for corporations basically bleeding out all of your uniqueness when you come into the workforce? What if it's a good picture of the one who is creative, vast, and beyond usual societal fares? When they become part of the workforce, are fascinated by that, they start becoming it and lose all of their identity. If that is what's happening, oh, it's just too real. Would be just too blobby real if that is what they intended. I don't know if that's really the right definition of it, but yeah. That is definitely something else. That is definitely a real thing in today's terms. Oh my blobby hell. Okay, let's go back into the forest and see if my assumption is correct. All right, here we go. Zenith, are you there?
Yes, we are here. We can see you. Good, good. Okay, let's do it again. I can feel memories coming back. Are you able to see them? Yes, we can see your memory and your chain structure completely blocked. Right, my chain structure, whatever that is. We can attempt to help unblock it. In order to do so, you must first focus your mind on the tension, the discomfort, the tension, I can't even say this word properly! The discomfort, the deficiency.
Deficiency. That's how you pronounce it, Cuddly. Come on.
The deficiency, the stricture. Can you do this? I don't understand. Do you mean that I should? Oof. Hang on a second. Human Alta, we can stop to rest. It is important that your mind be sharp.
No, Alta. Not now. Come on. Here we go.
Are you sure you should be running? You seem quite tired. Zenith, look, it's her! Don't you see? She's making me do this! No, we do not see her. We only see you.
But then what's preventing me from resting? It's you, you numbnuts.
Human Alta, If we are to answer this question, then you must keep your mind focused on the pain, the discomfort. I don't get it. Why do I need to think about pain? If the change structure is the problem, then just make it go away. Get rid of the change structure. Get rid of the person who looks like me. Trash all of it so I can live my life again. It would be unwise of us to just make her go away, please. I don't have the energy for this. You need to do what I can't. I don't care what it takes. Zenith, please. Tut tut. Looks like somebody who doesn't want to basically go through their own issues, relying on others to do the work for them. Well, let's see. Where are they? Are they becoming more business? Oh no, they're walking! Oh no, they're walking just like the businessmen! Oh no, it's like they're adapting the same posture and... Hello? Zenith, we need to go back to the forest. You were going to do something else there to help me. Yes, that is correct. We are somewhat distracted at the moment. But you said something about my change structure. Isn't that what you told me? What's the problem? Yes. Then let's do something about it. What are we standing around for? Human Alta, we are sorry. This transformation that we are experiencing, it is important to us. Our capacity to help you has diminished. But what? I don't understand. I don't get it. Why? Why? Why transform into a businessman? I knew it. I knew they were gonna start changing into a businessman. It is what we desire. It is what we seek. The men of business, they are our destination. Like, permanently? We do not understand. Are you going to be a businessman forever, or is this temporary? We still do not understand. Zenith, come on, work with me. This is not what you promised. You said you had an answer. You said I could be fixed. Human Alta, do you truly wish for us to not transform? To resist it would be disastrous. Can you understand? Okay. Fine. Fine, I don't understand why you're changing, but thank you. Can't you at least... Can't you at least show some emotion like Thurston the cat? Rest in peace, by the way. Please point me in the right direction? Tell me what to do next? There must be something I can do on my own without you. Please, just give me an action I can take. Something you can do. Yes. We would suggest that you focus deeply on your pain, your unease, your incompleteness, your constraint. Aim your attention at these. It is not the whole process. It will not heal you completely, but it is a start. This is what we suggest. Okay, why? Why? Yeah, what would focusing on my pain do for me? How would it make me better? I need specifics. Why? There must be a reason it's beneficial, so what's the reason? How interesting. We have never attempted to explain this concept before. It is difficult to explain. There are no words. Language is insufficient, but we could, perhaps, show you directly. Show me? Yes, the benefit of focusing on your pain, the initiation, the spark, the unfolding. We can project it into your mind so that you can see. Do you wish for this?
Yeah, good question. Is it gonna cause her brain damage?
It will not affect your brain. It is only a vision, a perception, an insight.
Let's go it.
Very well. We will now attempt to show you. Close your eyes. We will now send you the image.
Well, that's nice and colorful. Oh, okay. This is really trippy. Oh, this is really trippy right now. I see all the colors. Yep, absolutely. My mind is in a blender. My ass is the construct. What the hell?
That was it. The benefit, the unfolding, the beginning.
It just seemed like I was tripping on drugs.
That didn't explain anything. It was just a bunch of nonsense. No, you saw it. You perceived it. That is the answer to your question.
No, that's not good enough. You want me to think about pain, fine, whatever, but I need to know what results to expect. And I'm talking about specifics, not blind faith based on a bunch of gibberish.
Human Alta, what we showed you is the explanation. We realize that it does not make sense to you. We suspected it would not. There is no other way for us to explain it. We are sorry.
So you're saying I just sit around all day thinking about what an awful person I am? Hum-de-dum, I'm terrible, I'm a piece of garbage, something like that? That's what you suggest? See, you have the answers, I know you do. There has to be something more to it. You can't just leave me broken like this. I'm broken!
We could show you the explanation again. Perhaps to see it a second time would help.
Sure.
Very well. Close your eyes. You're about to be tripping balls.
Ha! I bet it's like the same image.
This is what good drugs do to the body, man. Oh, yeah.
Oh. I wonder if this resonates for anyone who has taken drugs before. I wonder if this seems familiar territory without actually taking them.
Did it make more sense this time?
Gotta be honest.
Human Alta, we are sorry. We hope that you heal yourself. We are thinking of you. Fine.
God, it's so depressing seeing them regress to a businessman. I hope my assumption of them becoming a businessman is not an allegory. It's not just a metaphor for what I mentioned before.
So, Zenith, the space being, they were going to fix me. And they didn't. They changed.
Oh, goodness.
And, the other thing is that Zenith couldn't see the person that looks like me. They insisted there was nobody else, that it was just me. Well, I don't understand how. For I don't want to be someone who will attack Master Winters for no reason.
Yes, of course.
If it is at all possible that the person who looks like me is another entity, something manipulating me, then that would be so much, that would just make so much sense.
It would make me much simpler that way, yes.
If she were me, why would she only have been visible to me recently?
Miss Ota, I will tell you something about this forest. The forest is having many different effects on different people. Yes, perhaps you've noticed. One effect that it often has is to separate a being into fragments of itself. These fragments are of course still a part of the same whole, but simply made easier to view. Just a little space in between the pieces, a little breathing room. Is this what you are going through? I do not know for sure, but I will offer it to you as a thought. If I am seeing anything at all that might help you, I will surely be pointing it out.
Yeah, okay. Thanks. Thank you.
Of course. Alright. So, that's great. Now they're probably gonna start not noticing who she is. Okay, let me go to the prisms again. I'm gonna take one of these. Alright, I think these are it. Yep, let's go ahead and water this. Okay. Alright, gonna try to make this tea again here. See what happens. I'll grab a cup. Okay. Let's see if it has the same thing or if something different happens this time. Okay. Okay, nice and easy. Good work, good work. Okay. Okay, grab my T-ball. Okay. And the prism. Alright. Hopefully now it doesn't see that it's actually coffee. Oh, they like me now. That is so cute. I feel honored, even though I'm still in some distress. Well, I think I've taken care of everyone around here then. I don't think there's anyone else. Zenith and then, well, that bird person from before. And then all the businessmen should be attended to. Alright, let's see if we get a different memory this time.
Huh. Zenith said there's
Zenith?
an energy?
That's how you pronounce them? Ah, dang it.
I can't really taste anything special. It's just like bitter. With all this mystical stuff, I can never tell if it's nonsense or if I'm just missing it entirely. Am I supposed to feel all these magical energies and echoes of spirits or whatever? I don't get it. I don't feel anything. I don't feel mystical or divine or whatever it is I'm supposed to feel. All I feel is tired.
Maybe that's a good indication of what you should be doing, resting? Oh, well. Alright. Well, that's one clear indication now. Alright, let's put that in there. Do we have any other mugs? Nope. Alright. Let's see here. There was a... Where was the ghost plant? Oh, wait, that's right. We need to grow another one. We do need to grow another one, don't we? I guess so. Alright, so what were the ghost plants again? I think it was all green, right? Yep, all green. Hey, little buddy. You want to see how I grow a good old-fashioned, whatever you call it? What are they called again? Ghost rose? Let me show you how I do it. Ta-da. 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 All right, there we go. Just like that, fellas. Oh, they look so adorable. I could just pick you up and just pet you. There we go. So now what do we do? We basically took care of everything, haven't we? Oh, hold on. Let me put this on here. Let's see. We have anyone that is... Oh, hold on. I see someone over there. Oh no! It's Seneth. It's Seneth. No, you have been fully assimilated into a businessman. I hate it. Where's your unique appearance? Where has it? Oh, this is so sad. No. No, I hate this. This brings up so many horrid emotions. Seneth, no. You poor mystical divine creature. What have you been reduced to? You only become another corporate hag. No. Oh, this is honestly very depressing to see. Even if they apparently had such fascinated with everything, I don't like this. I have such a visceral experience experiencing this. It doesn't even make sense to have the reverb on for them anymore. Hello. Zenith? Hello. I am Gary. I am a man of business. I am looking for the boardroom. I delivered a presentation, so I cannot be late. So, you really don't remember me at all? Remember you? Yeah, you used to be Zenith. You were this incredible multi-dimensional space being, and you figured out what was wrong with me. You had the answers. You were going to fix me. I don't even know what you were going to do, but it was something you knew what to do. And then you changed. And I don't get why you had to change. I don't understand it. You were going to heal me. I was going to be able to fight again. I was going to live my life again. I wasn't going to be weak anymore. I never felt weak like this. I knew exactly how I'm supposed to be, and I can't do it. Oh my God, please. Don't go away. I see. No, I do not remember this. Unfortunately, I do not have long to talk. I am needed at the boardroom. Perhaps you would like to view my presentation. It is a presentation I will deliver to the board. Sure, whatever. Very good. I will now deliver my presentation. Hello, I am Gary from the Managerial Governance and Strategic Metrics Operational Division. My presentation today concerns our customer equity return compliance metrics from last quarter. Oh, it is the image from... Oh no, it's from the vision. Here you can see the numbers that represent last quarter's results. These results were consistent with internal projections across all divisions. My next slide. Oh, I am out of slides. This concludes my presentation. Thank you. Would you like a physical copy of last quarter's results? I have several thousand copies of it on me. It's probably the only thing that we'll get from Zenith ever again. Be sure to display it in the area frequently visited by relevant shareholders. At this rate, time I would like a coffee. May I have a cup of coffee?
Yeah. All right. What kind of coffee do you want?
Just regular coffee.
Fine. Regular coffee coming right up.
Thank you. God, that's just sad. God. No other game that I've honestly have seen so far has given me such a visceral reaction before. Nothing else just seems to compare to this very moment. It's leaving me globby speechless. You had such greatness. You were something beautiful. And you threw it all away just because you were fascinated by something so dull and trite. Oh. I'm shambles. This is gonna make beating this game even more. Oh God, and all over the place. Stop. I don't want to see another businessman as long as I live. Go away. Businessmen are not welcome here. You took away something exquisite. You tainted something beautiful. Ah! Oh. Oh, there's the goddamn coffee bean. Blobby hell, there's the goddamn coffee bean. All right. Let's get your goddamn freaking coffee then. Happy birthday to me. All right, here we go. There we go. Yep, keep up, keep up. Okay. Get out that goddamn coffee bean. There you go. I hope you like your coffee. Doesn't even look like coffee. The music shouldn't be as chipper as it is right now. I should feel as defeated as possible. Alright, where are you? There you are.
Alright. Here's your coffee.
Oh!
I suppose it means you don't want the coffee anymore. So, this is it. All of you done talking to me? Fine, whatever, it's my coffee now.
Maybe I should just give it to Boro and see what he thinks. Boro.
Well, people have started going silent again.
Oh, has it begun again already? My, how the time is flying. I'm alright to flabbergast all of you. Hello, Soy, greetings and salutations. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Miss Ota, I am sure you know that it is time for us to visit the shrine once again. I will see you then when you are ready. Oh, guess you don't want this coffee then, huh? Figures. Well, do I still have the ghost thing with me? Okay, I'm just gonna grab... You know what? I'm just gonna grab one of these and... Let's just have a... ghost one. To close things off. Here we go. Alright, here we go then. Going back up the ladder, yay! And then we just got one more chapter to go. And we've already reached the 5-hour mark at this point. I don't know how much longer this next chapter is gonna take us, but... Oh my blobby hell. This took a lot longer than I expected. Well, Pluffins, I guess I still have you, buddies. Okay. And now let's actually grab a ghost fruit. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I suppose that does count. It's probably going to be a little bit longer now because of me wanting to get this game done, I suppose. Hopefully it doesn't take me too much longer, but we'll have to wait and see. Depends on how long the other ones take. Alright. Let's just have one more cup of tea before we decide to go on to the next section. God, you're depressing me. Get out of here. Ha! Hello, Jolly, greetings and salutations. Hope you've been doing well. Welcome to the stream.
Coffee means.
Ah, it's this message again. It's not coffee, it's ghost fruit. I feel defeated. These businessmen have taken everything from me. I hate them all. I hate them all. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's gonna take... Why is it gonna take you so much time? You don't like change also, do you? Blast. Blast! But I hope you've been doing well in the meantime. Welcome to the stream. We are still having some conflicting emotions with this game in particular. It's making me feel so much. Alright, let's just get on to the other thing. And here we are. Let us light the shrine. There we go. Are you... It is a pretty game, with a very substantial message to it too. Are you feeling ready, Miss Ota? Yeah. Very good. I'm wishing you the safest of travels. I have no idea. It's just part of the charm, and I will be seeing you soon. He's just lovable like that. Well, little birds, are you gonna still remember me when I go on the other side? Alright, let's do it. Let's let it wander. We got one more section, I think, to this game, and that's it. Give me more of these depressing memories, please. Make me feel like crap again for her actions. That's me. And there's her. Are we the same person? Yes. I don't want her to be me. Why not, Miss Ota? Because if she's not me, she's something I can remove. Like a tumor. Something you can cut away and be free of it. If she's just me, then that's so much more complicated. Yes, it certainly is. I keep trying to rest, I swear. I keep telling myself to just settle down, but I can't. She doesn't let me. Even relaxing feels like a job. Yes, that makes sense. It is not just about rest. It is also about the reason for resting. She told me I could defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as I live. Now that I say that out loud, it sounds insane. You don't think that's possible, do you? To be undefeated forever? No, I suspect it is not. Oh, I'll try. I most certainly can. But attempting the impossible is often the path to the most wonderful accomplishments. Miss Ota, this person you describe, I am certain she has helped you achieve such great things. I would not want you to be losing her entirely. Then what do I do? Now, how do I get her to listen to me? That's a good question. That's all on you, basically. You, I don't know if we can assist you much further than that. We can guide, but we can't do it for you. I think this is it, the final section of the game. How does it look? Is it very... Ooh, I'm slowing down. It's chugging. Hello, Miss Alta. Welcome back. We are once again in... Wait.
What is it?
I am feeling something. A feeling that is coming from the forest. Miss Alta, I believe that this will be our last time here in the clearing.
What?
Yes. It is an almost unmistakable sensation. A conclusion to it all. Quite soon.
So I'm going home?
That is what I am guessing, yes.
Oh, God. Oh, thank God. I'm going home.
Excited to be leaving, yes? Don't worry, Boro will not be taking it personally. Why is it ending now, though? That is a good question. Boro is not having the answer. After living in these woods many years and meeting many travelers, I am still not understanding the forest. It simply does what it does. That is all I am knowing.
So then, what am I supposed to do now?
Supposed to do? Well, I'm thinking that we do the same thing as always. We stand up, we look about our shop, we clean the parts that need cleaning, we prepare the ingredients for tea, we tend to our pets. No, they're back to their original colors, no! Perhaps we make a cup of tea, just for us. That is all there is. That is all there will ever be. You see, Miss Alta, this will not change whether we are having an hour together or a lifetime. I'm quite sorry if I rambled on a bit. It is quite like Boro to get caught up in words. But it is being a passion of mine. I am grateful for your patience with me. You're alright. Boro is being very glad you approve. Well then, perhaps we should get back to it. I think we shall, yes. I will see you about the shop, Miss Alta. Go out there, you big stud. So this is it, the final chapter. Who are we gonna tend to, though?
I'm going home.
Gotta make sure you can pick up your sword, though. And get out of the woods. It doesn't look as vibrant, but it does look quite rainy. It is definitely rain. Oh, what the hell is this? Hey, Cybernova or Mechnob, depending on which one is here. Greetings and salutations. I feel like I'm... Hold on here. I gotta remove that a little bit. There we go. Oh, hello. Greetings and salutations to each and every one of you. I'm Cuddlymuffintop, half human, half blob Vtuber who comes into the virtual world with the wonders of human slapstick. I am currently on day 25 of my month-long birthday Donothon, where we are raising money for ablegamers. This is a non-profit organization that assists those with physical disabilities so they can play video games. Whether they may not be able to hold a controller or use a keyboard and mouse, they conduct research and create controllers that accommodate their needs using adaptive technologies. So, if you would like to either make a contribution while you are here, or you might not have the funds but still want to share the link around, you can do it in one of two ways. First, the QR code on the bottom left-hand side of the screen, you're more than welcome to scan that with your phone, or you can use the link in the pinned comment. Both of those links should lead you to the donation page. You can make or choose any of those incentives listed. Even if you donate $1, you're still gonna get something from me in return. In this case, it will be a personalized video message thanking you ever so kindly for your contribution. Let me give you a shout out then in the meantime. Hope you had a lovely stream. Don't know if it was McNob or Cybri, or maybe the both of you. But now I regret everything. Hello, gentlemen Eldritch. Greetings and salutations. Hope you are doing well. Welcome to the stream. Both this time. Both. Okay, nice. Hope it was a delectable occasion. Snow. I guess the snowman kind of fits within his world. Ooh woo. Is that the ooh woo voice? Ooh woo woo. It was depressing as I see. What the bloody hell did you play? Did you play Spec Ops The Line? Did you play Final Fantasy 14 by completing a very good depressing storyline within that game? Or was it something else? I knew it. I knew the second guess was going to be the one. There. Let's see. I'm going to just pretend this rubber ducky is you. There. And I'm patting you with my flab. There. If you do need to take off and rest and unwind after a very emotional moment, you're more than welcome to do so. Don't let me pressure you to staying. If you need to cry into a pillow, if you need to watch something to entertain your senses and get your mind off of things, whatever is your best method to cope, instead of snorting copium, I said corpion. It's like a mixture of cope and corn. I don't know if I can do it faithfully. Let me see. There. Maybe that brave got you some levity. But in the meantime, we have just been playing and hoping to finish Wanderstop, which is a game about a woman who was the greatest fighter of them all, but due to her self-destructive tendencies and losing so many matches, she gets into a forest where she's trying to find a master, and she loses the ability to lift up her own sword, so now she's making tea with some other people. Yes, go ahead and process in your own special way. Whatever makes you comfy. All right, Cybra, hope you take care, and thank you so much for bringing your community over to our side of the world. And I'm wishing you all the love. Ta-ta for now. You know what? Before I get back into the game itself, I'm going to go ahead and grab some water. I think I need something more than the sodas I drank. Okay, here we go. We're going to get into this last chapter. There we go. We got our water. Woo! We got our water. Woo! Okay. I have returned with my water, so let me get back into my little squeezy self right here. And let's get back to the game. All right. I have no idea what this is. It looks like a mixture of... Oh, now we got red, huh? Hold on. Oh. Okay, so it looks like... Okay, so it looks like we can make Mystic Sugar Pops and Sin Explosion Red? Oh, hi. Hello, miss. Bora made you a cup of tea. This one is made with sweet mediums, which are a most invigorating sort of fruit. They are creating a feeling of deep focus and intention, a rigorous sensation. It seemed to me like the kind of sort of brew Miss Ota would be a big fan of. But that is all. Tea delivery complete. My work here is done. I'm wishing you the best, as always. All right. Let's go over here for a change. Have some tea. And then, as both pieces fail to merge, an insight.
Oh, wow. This really does make you feel more focused, more alert, more... Actually, this is exactly the way I always feel during a fight.
Accelerated?
Because before a fight... your
Wait,
mind
who
is
is that
filled with
skipping
noise.
around?
It's like a swamp, and you can't make anything out. And then, the fight starts, and things quiet down.
Is that a little kid scrambling around in there? Oh god, I have to give children tea now.
Now you know what to do. It becomes clear. It's easy. It's nothing. Go. Up. Back. In. Left. Hit. Swing. Pause. Go. Everything makes sense.
Nice, he actually did it to the sync of the beat.
Nothing hurts. Nothing fails. Go. 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 This feeling,
Yep.
It's her. The person who looks like me, isn't it? Yeah. This is her.
You're drinking her essence. How do you makes you feel?
This is just... it's how I feel alive. I don't want to give this feeling up. Please, can't I keep this incredible feeling somehow? I can't lose this.
Well, too bad. You only get it with your tea. I hope you're content with that. Up. And I guess we're taking all of these then. Alright. Let me take whatever I can. Here we go. There we go. I'll take this mug. And let's see. Take this mug. I'm gonna try and organize things a little bit. Alright, let's see. Oh! A tea thing! Right there! Oh, blobby hell. Okay. Okay, put that in there. Put that there. Oh, that's a filthy one. We don't want that in there. There we go. Okay, I'll grab my basket. Grab my broom. Grab my water can. Grab my clippers. Grab the camera. Grab the seed. Do I need anything else in here? Probably not. Do we need coffee beans? Maybe. Oh, let me get the watering can filled up. There we go. Alright. Now then, let's... oh. Now let's go to that child, I suppose. Gonna run into them eventually. Ah, there we are. Hey, hey, hey! Wait. She looks familiar. Why do I get the impression that I've met her before? Hi, kid. What are you doing out here?
Bang! I shot you! You're dead!
What?
You're dead! I shot you with my gun!
Yes, ow. Now how I am...
I did it! I win! Mine! All this stuff is mine now! Everyone sucks except me!
I'm going home soon. I'm going home soon. Doesn't she look a lot like... Nana? The elderly woman that was selling me crap? She looks like Nana. Oh, dear God, I bet it's Nana as a child. How is this even blobby possible? I could be wrong with my assumption. The pigtails kind of threw me off, honestly. Yay! I knew it was possible. I made it possible. I don't know blobby hell how I did back then, but lovely. Glad to hear it. Let's see. Did I take all of these? Are there any more? Oh, there we are. There we are. Okay. Hey, I don't think that's it. You mean back, right? Not black. She didn't look like that to me. There we go. All right, that should be all of it. Up. All right, Burro. What say you this time?
Burro, there's a child running around the clearing.
Ah, yes, so I've noticed. Have you spoken with her?
Yeah, she's, weird.
Are her parents been anywhere nearby? I haven't noticed anyone with her.
Yeah, I don't know why she's alone. I'll try to ask.
Yes, Burro will keep an eye out as well. In the meantime, perhaps she would like a cup of tea.
She doesn't seem like the tea drinking type.
If Miss Alta can find some enjoyment in tea, then anyone can. Just make sure it's, caffeine free, please.
Sure, if you say so.
I do say so, indeed. Alright. Let me take that then. I will put these right in here. Alright. Nah, probably not. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, let's see. So. Alright. So let's see. Let's go ahead and grow those plants. So it was pink, pink, and green. One of them, at least. Okay. Let me grow some more pink seeds, though. Wait. If... God blobby hell, where did I put that good old-fashioned can of mine? Oh, there it is. God, I need to stop doing that every single time. Also, shouldn't this water the... I was thinking, it's like, shouldn't the rain be able to water the plants? I don't blobby know. I don't blobby know at all. Okay. Pink, pink, and green. That's what we'll aim for with the next first. No, stop dropping your things. Okay. Pink. Pink. And nope. Green. All right, here we go. I hope it's not acid rain. Ooh, that's gorgeous. Oh, wait, it needs more water. Nope, nothing. You're good, Burro. Well, good thing you're not allergic to these plants, Burro. That would be very unfortunate. Oh, I see weeds. Okay, there's that. All right. Now let's go ahead and... Oh, wait, there's another set. Was it green, green, and... Yeah, green, green, and... Let's see. Green... Green, and it was pink next. Ah, so like earlier. Okay. Okay. Now we should have enough seeds to really do the next larger ones. So let's see. Oh god, it's her. Put that away.
Why are you alive? You're supposed to be dead. I shot you.
Don't worry, I'm still dead. Dead on the inside.
So you're like a ghost?
Exactly.
Huh, ghosts don't scare me. I killed a ghost once. Easy.
I doubt that.
Bang! Shot you with my ghost killing gun. Now you're a double ghost. I'm the king of Earth.
Hey, what's your name?
Poop.
Your name is Poop.
Haha, you said poop. I got you to say poop. You sound so stupid.
Is that actually your name?
It's what my name?
You Poop.
You said it again! You said it! You stupider!
The same time, not Pope. Poop. What are you, like 9 years old? Aren't you too old for poop jokes?
No, I'm 100 years old, and you'll never kill me no matter how hard you try. Try to kill me.
No.
Dodge your attack.
I'm not attack.
Escape plan. Vroom.
I'm entertaining her at least? Okay. All right then. All right, so we still have to taste some other things here, apparently. Okay, so let's try green, 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 and pink. That's what we'll do for the first one. Okay. Let's see what. Oh, that must be the tea leaves. Good. All right. Should be this way then. Green. 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 And pink. Okay. Ooh, gorgeous. Oh, we need more water. Let's grab some more. All right, excellent. Oh, god damn it, here she comes again. Hold on. I need to water this first. Oh, maybe I don't. All right.
I want to tell you something.
All right, go ahead.
I found a lot of dirt, so I'm gonna make a sculpture of me.
Ah, the connoisseur of the arts.
What's a connoisseur?
It's someone who appreciates fancy things.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna make a fancy sculpture. I'm gonna be a real bad one.
That's fine as long as you're proud of it.
Nope, not gonna be proud of it at all. I'm gonna hate it.
Hey, what are your parents? Are they nearby?
Parents are dumb, so I'm gonna be my own parents from now on.
Yeah, but what are your actual parents?
What?
What? What is it?
I don't know, you're just kind of old or something.
Something? Well, you're old.
Yeah, I'm super old and stupid.
Yes.
I'm the king of old people, and every old person has to do whatever I say.
By the way, are you sure you want me to call you Poop? I can call you Poop if you want.
Monster!
Is that your name?
Yeah, I want to be called Monster.
I preferred Poop. It's nice to meet you, Monster.
No!
No, as in, it's not nice to see you?
Yeah!
Oh, okay, what? Well, it's been pretty terrible to meet you, Monster.
Yeah, I suck! Okay, I'm gonna go make my sculpture now.
Whatever keeps her going, I guess. All right, now let's make one with pink, pink, and green. All right, so this... Wait, which way should I do for this? This way. Alright, want to make sure. There we go. I don't think the game goes that hostile, honestly, but it's a thought. Ah, damn it. That's not where I wanted to put it. Can we? Alright. I guess. Ooh. Well, those are some seeds. Alright. Is she gonna come back to see me again? Have I done every single different small and large one then, I wonder? Well, we'll take more seeds then in the meantime. Getting some more seeds can definitely do us a lot of good. Ooh. You are not ready, but it is your moment all the same. Okay. Thanks, game. Thank you kindly. Alright, let's go ahead and trim these up. Okay. Oh, we got a seed. Another one. She's gonna come around. She's gonna surprise me at any moment, isn't she? That monster. Alright. So, now what do we do, I wonder? Oh, there's my... Guess we could take these. There. Well, there she goes. There she goes again. And da 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 da. Oh, that song is stuck in my head now. Well, at least she's having fun out there in the rain. I guess. Alright, let's see. Which tea have I not had yet for her? Looks like... Pale melon? I guess we can go with pale melon. Let's see. Yellow and pink. We can try to make that one. How are we doing on my yellow seeds? I'm doing good. Alright. And then we'll get out the pink. Oh, we got a lot of pink. Alright. Oh, wrong one. Alright, all of these plants. When is my birthday? April 10th. That is when my birthday is. Up, and there she is. The rapscallion herself. Hold on, I gotta put this down. There.
I drew a picture on your building.
What is it a picture of?
Entropy.
Entropy?
Yeah.
Do you even know what that is?
I've read books before. I'm not an idiot.
Wait, didn't you say that you are stupid and you suck? That contradicts what you said earlier. Okay, use entropy as a sentence.
Fine. I made a drawing. It's a drawing of entropy.
Good, glad we cleared that up.
Hey, what's that stuff you're making in that big machine inside?
Oh, the big glass machine? It makes tea.
What's that?
Tea? You've never had tea before?
No, I hate it.
No, you hate it. Or, no, you've never had it before.
I've never had it before and I hate it.
Well, there's nothing I can do to argue with that logic.
I want tea.
Really? But I thought you said you hated it.
Yeah.
But you want one anyway?
Yeah.
Is it because you like to hate things?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. What kind of tea do you want? What flavor?
Make it gross. I want it to be super gross.
Sure, gross tea coming up. Alright, do we have anything that's gross enough, I wonder? I'm gonna bring this inside in the meantime. Alright, just gonna set that there for when I have my tea. Apparently the kid is drawing weird pictures on the floors of the shop now. Is that okay? Boros feels this is a moment for Miss Ota to make an authoritative decision. What do you say? Is drawing on the floors of the shop permitted? Yeah, sure, why not? I just set your mid. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Absolutely, that's fine. So it is decided for the 20s. Yep. A stunning triumph of managerial decision making from shop director Ota. Drawings from wall to wall, it is being the dawn of a new era for Wanderstop. Aren't you worried about another situation like when you left out colored markers for people? Ah, yes. You remember well. I'll tell you what. If the drawings become too unruly, you can simply sweep them away with your broom. I will leave it to your discretion, Shop Director Alta. Well, let's see. Okay, that's fine. There's nothing unruly about that drawing. Not in the slightest. So, what exactly can we do to make something gross? Alright, let me get a mug here for her. Do any of my options call for something gross? What would we consider something absolutely disgusting? I don't know if any of those would do the trick. What could be considered something absolutely disgusting? For some people, it's probably just tea in general, but I have to think this through. I have to ponder on this. What would be something? Yeah, I don't exactly know. Let me think. Maybe mix tea bowls and coffee beans? Maybe? You know what? I'm just gonna make it whatever I bloody want in this case. You know what? That probably is for the best. Because something tells me... Oh, nice! Thank you so much for making a me of me. You know what? You know what I'm thinking? You probably won't even drink it. That's what I'm thinking. You are probably not gonna even drink it. So, let's just go with... what would be a good flavor that I can add to the mix? What about... I guess we can go with... Alright. We'll get started then. Sounds good, Ice Phoenix King. Alright. Pour this down. Keep it up here. Keep it up. Okay. Now let's get this tea bowl in here and let's maybe... And... You know what? Yeah, let's go with that one. There we go. Got it. Okay. Yeah, even if I make it as cool as possible with these colors, I'm thinking she's not even gonna drink it. Watch. She's not gonna want to drink this. Where are you, little pipsqueak? Ah, there she is. Oh, there's someone else there, too. I wonder who that could be. Here you go. Gross tea.
What is it? Just a cup with liquid?
That's what tea is. It's just flavored water.
This sucks! Tea sucks!
No, it doesn't. Just try it.
Can I get a different one?
I worked hard making this one for you. Just drink it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do stuff. Bye!
Wow. Looks like I'll just drink it then. Sure, I think it's a... Oh. There's her hateable figure. There's her hateable sculpture. All right, somewhere I can sit. Maybe the rain. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm sure I'll like it. Not that, though. I despise that.
I was 15. This was after I'd run away from home and then come back. My mom pulled me aside, and she asked me why I seemed so scared.
Ugh, that's why.
I was always insisting that bad things were going to happen, and that everyone needed to be more in control.
No, I don't.
She asked, was I in some sort of danger? I didn't know how to answer that. How to explain that, no, nobody had hurt me. I just knew. I knew something was going to happen. How to explain to her that I just had to be ready. So I didn't say anything. And then she looks at me, like she's about to communicate the most important information of her life. And she says, Alta, do you need to count things? What? I had no idea what she meant. She said, you know, counting things for no reason everywhere you go, and something bad will happen if you stop counting things.
Oh. He's just, maybe you can become like the Count then in this case.
I've never felt anything like that at all.
Maybe you just need to be bitten by one of the counts.
Yes.
Then you can start counting all the time.
Okay, she said. There are ways of dealing with it. Don't ever let it show if you can help it. And please, don't tell your father. Don't tell your father.
He hates it when people count. Okay, that was a new story. That probably was something I just tried out. Let's see. Oh. Oh, that might have been it. The Sky Whistle Tree one. Yep. I bet that was the new one that I tried out. Okay. Well, at least I had something new. New information. New discoveries. Oh, and I'll pick that. Oh, and a package. We'll put that right in here. And hi, howdy, book lovers. It's Book by Mail Club again. Wowee, that analysis of the Dirk Warhart franchise was a real bummer, wasn't it? I didn't want all of that, and frankly, I didn't need to. Tell you what, let's enjoy all that. Ignore all of that Dre nonsense. Just enjoy a good old-fashioned Dirk Warhart novel. This one is called Bullets Forever, and I can't wait to find out who Dirk Warhart kills this time. Yours in literature, Book by Mail Club. Yes. Yes! Okay, we're going inside. Oh, we gotta talk to Boral. Hello, miss. Boral is having yet another one of his silly ideas. I'm feeling like the plants inside our shop are looking a little bit barren. So I thought to ask you if you cared to fill them up with some plants. You did such a wonderful job with the Hayden pots. Wouldn't it be lovely to also fill the pots inside? Yeah, sure. Lovely. Any plants should do the trick. I will let you decide which ones. You can just be filling the big stationary ones. No need to fill the smaller ones. Unless you really want to. While you are doing that, how about if I draw up a little picture for you? Boulder is not much of an artist, but it's true. But I am enjoying drawing from time to time. Once you filled up our shop with lovely plants, come see me, and I will give you whatever I manage to draw. That seems like an equivalent exchange. Alright. Let's go ahead and sit down. And we will read. Oh! Have we ever had the fireplace thing before? Oh. We can't read our book while we're at the fireplace? Can we sit here? Oh. Well. Guess not. Okay. I thought she was gonna monologue again. How about here? Ah, stop! Come on. All right. Never mind. Looks like we're just gonna read it.
It had happened. The unthinkable had happened. Dirk Warhard was dead. How had such a tragedy come to pass? It all began exactly 2 weeks prior. Dirk Warhard had successfully concluded a top-secret mission to eliminate the world's #1 terrorist, Richard McElevator. Technically, every mission Dirk Warhard engaged in was top secret. Yet Dirk Warhard was also the single most popular and beloved individual on Earth, with all of his exploits cataloged extensively in a quarterly review magazine. The quarterly review magazine, Warhard Weekly, also included supplementary materials such as fashion model photos of Dirk Warhard and reader quizzes like, where would Dirk Warhard punch you to kill you instantly? Readers of the latest Warhard Weekly would learn of how Dirk Warhard had defeated the world's #1 terrorist, Richard McElevator, in a thrilling high-speed boat fight. The fight didn't exactly take place on a boat. More so, it featured Dirk Warhard literally lifting the boat out of the water and smashing Richard McElevator to death with it. Dirk Warhard had never killed a criminal with a boat before, and the sheer thrill of it blew his mind. In fact, days later he was still riding a breathtaking high. Yet by the weekend his adrenaline had cooled off, and the reality began to sink in that it was an experience he never again get to relive. After all, Richard McElevator had been the world's #1 terrorist. The next best thing Dirk Warhard could accomplish at this point would be to crush the world's #2 terrorist with a boat. And that just didn't light any sort of fire in his soul. For days he languished in a cruel depression, tortured by the joys of a life he never get to relive. And at last, after 2 full weeks of despair, Dirk Warhard arrived at an ingenious realization. If he were to die, then he would be able to travel to the afterlife, where he could once again defeat the world's #1 terrorist, Richard McElevator, in a high-speed afterlife boat battle. Thus, Dirk Warhard set out on a high-stakes, life-threatening mission to die. This effort proved more difficult than expected. He has spent decades training his skin to resist bullets and building up spiritual karma to resist the magic of voodoo effigies. He drank poison every morning, guzzled poison and he was going to bed, popped poison pills periodically during missions. Ooh, I love me some good alliteration. A doctor once said that his body was more poison than water, and that made Dirk Warhard so happy that he shot the doctor right in the kidneys. In the end, he decided to think himself to death. Dirk Warhard made it a point of pride to never think too hard about anything. And so, it was perhaps the only way in which he was truly vulnerable. He began by attempting to spell long and complicated words, yet discovered that he was a natural genius at spelling. Then he decided to invent entirely new, much more complex words to spell, and found he was a master at that too. Finally, he decided to invent and spell the single longest word imaginable, and that's what finally got him. The word was so long that it took him 2 weeks to spell it, after which time his brain gave up and died due to sheer hatred of letters. The last thing he yelled before blackness consumed him was, "Hell had better rule!" When Dirk Warhard came to, he was lying in an old wooden ferry, floating down a gray river surrounded by all sides by heavy brown mist. The stench of death hung in the air. Standing next to Dirk Warhard in the ferry was an ancient-looking boatman, a frail and bony figure covered from head to toe in tattered black cloth. The boatman propelled the ferry forward with a spindly wooden oar and groaned as he rowed. After some time, the boatman looked down at Dirk Warhard.
Oh snap, are you Dirk Warheart? The boatman began to tremble with excitement. Oh my god, I'm such a big fan! You're a freaking legend around here! A lot of the people I ferry were killed by you! And indeed, as Dirk Warheart looked around the underworld, he could see it was packed with perished souls, many of whom he had killed either intentionally, unintentionally, or both. He recognized many of the evildoers he put away, villains whom Dirk Warheart felt a moral responsibility to eliminate because they have wished harmed on the everyday common man. But he had killed a lot of the everyday common man too. Janitors, doctors, improv comedians. Dirk Warheart pursued his passion for violence with eyes unclouded by discrimination or class distinction. And in this sense, he was the most moral human to ever live. He recognized the souls of many political envoys and ambassadors whom he murdered, peaceful people whom he specifically been assigned to protect. A small voice in the back of his head wondered why he kept getting assigned to protect peaceful political envoys, but he easily crushed the thoughts with his unstoppable mind. Another victory for freedom of thought. Dirk Warheart took some boats with the boatman and signed his copy of Warheart Weekly, and then the two of them proceeded down the river. As they went, still more recognizable faces of people he eliminated passed by. Many of the handlers who'd been assigned to him on missions, lovers of all shapes and sizes. Cashiers who'd accidentally give him too much change back. Driving instructors administering his driver's license exams. Dirk Warheart had tried to get his driver's license many times over the years, but his driving was so precise and so extreme that every driving instructor who ever ridden in a car with him had spontaneously exploded from the thrill of it. His lack of a proper driver's license continued to be a point of friction between him and his agency. And at last, they passed by the face Dirk Warheart had been searching for all along. Richard McElevator, the world's #1 terrorist. Look at him standing over there, so smug and secure, thinking he's safe just because he's dead. Dirk Warheart boiled over with rage. He leaped from the ferry, then in midair he grabbed the ferry out of the water and smashed it down upon Richard McElevator's head. The ferry splintered into 1,000 pieces, and Richard McElevator, the world's #1 terrorist, was eradicated completely from all planes of existence. The boatman, who had been thrown from the ferry when this happened, began hooting and hollering and pumping his fist. Yeah, bro, yes! Just like that! That's how we do it in the house! And for this part, Dirk Warheart felt the same rush of pure bliss as he felt during his previous boat kill. The same joy filling his soul completely from within, and he knew the adventure had all been worth it, until a figure of pure light emerged from the heavy mist. This being very impossible to describe, it felt to Dirk Warheart like a figure from a dream he forgotten from long ago. That being was impossible to directly perceive. When Dirk Warheart tried to look at it, he felt only a sense of balance and equanimity. From the center of this being flowed the essence of all things, of light and dark, of the beginning of time and the end of creation. This being both existed and did not exist. And when it spoke without speaking.
Dirk Warheart,
said the being of light.
you have come to the land of the perished, and you have destroyed the soul. You have eradicated life, not just from the mortal plane, but from all existence.
The being floated in all directions simultaneously, illuminating the landscape.
All things are bound by eternity. Even in this place, life is merely exchange and a continual transfer of energy. It is this perpetual moment of life, its ebb and flow, which gives rise to consciousness.
Your own consciousness depends on this life energy. To destroy it is to threaten existence itself.
Now, the being of light coalesced into a single form and stood before Dirk Warhard.
Come, Dirk Warhard. I extend to you my friendship and my knowledge. Your power is so immense. I ask you to employ it in the pursuit of true compassion towards others. For there is no power so great as that which stems from a place of genuine love. I wish this upon you. Let us walk together, and I will show you the balanced nature of eternity. I will grant you insight into the compassion which binds our...
But the beam of light was cut short because Dirk Warhard had punched it directly in the groin. This was a shock to the beam because it didn't even know it had a groin.
How is this possible?
It said.
I am the infinite! I have no body parts! I am not...
Dirk Warhard punched it again, square in the nuts. The being of light doubled over to the most extreme pain it had ever felt.
This is impossible!
Now Dirk Warhard throat chopped the being of light. It gasped and sputtered for air.
I don't breathe!
Dirk Warhard clambered up on the being's shoulders, put her arm around his neck in a headlock, and slowly twisted.
Send me back to the world of the living!
Oh wait. And that's Dirk Warhard. Send me back to the world of the living, he screamed. Send me back or I'll twist it till you snap like a twig. Well, hello there, gentlemen Eldritch. I don't mean you, of course. I'm reading the story in Wanderstop. Greetings and salutations to each and every one of you. Welcome to my 25th, day in a row of streaming for my birthday Donothon. I'm the host, Cuddlymuffintop, a half-human, half-blah Vtuber who comes into the virtual world through the wonders of human slapstick. So 25 days straight, with only a couple more to go, I have been celebrating my birthday every single day by playing cozier games and raising money for ablegamers charity. This is a non-profit organization that assists those with physical disabilities be able to play video games. Whether they aren't able to hold a controller properly or use a keyboard and mouse, they conduct research and utilize adaptive technology to create controllers that accommodate their needs. So, there are two ways in which, if you're interested, whether in making a donation or sharing the link around to anyone who happens to be interested, in order to do that. First up, here's the QR code right here that you can scan with your phone to get that link. Or you can use the link in the pinned comment whether you're watching right now on Twitch or on YouTube. Both of those links are going to lead to the donation page, where even if you donate $1, you still get something from me in return. In this case, it will be a personalized video message straight from me thanking you for your contribution. And again, you're not obligated to make a donation at all in this case. You simply being here does go a tremendous way, so if you're coming from Eldritch Grandpa's stream and wish to stay, thank you ever so kindly. And if you still want to share the link around, please feel free to do so, because that also goes a tremendous way in spreading things around. Now then, gentlemen I almost called you Gentleman Eldritch, one of my other viewers. You're Eldritch Grandpa. How can I forget? Oh my blobby hell. Well, I hope you had a lovely stream. Let me give you a shout out here real quick. And here we go. There, if you want to follow a grandpa of the Eldritch variety, who has also done some grand charitable things in the past, feel free to give them a good old-fashioned watch. Follow. Maybe even watch their channel in general. You will not regret it. You will not regret it in any maze. I made you me farts and Ice Phoenix King. Now I'm gonna hate it for the rest of my life. Flavio. Of course. Yes, the me is a Tomodachi life, living the dream. Do fart. You give them the command to do so if you wish. That was a new feature within the game. I fully understand that. Yes, 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 yes. And if you wanted to be a part of the game, you can. I'm not going to raise a ruckus for that. I'll still be mad though. I'll be disappointed, but I can't stop you. So we are currently playing Wanderstop, which is a cozy video game about addressing burnout. Going through and addressing your self-destructive tendencies to bettering yourself when you are not in the best of places. So she is in the forest where she can't even lift up her sword, and she's helping a lovely gentleman by the name of Boro make some tea for any visitor that comes by. So yeah, it's a very cozy and, well, let's just say it tackles some very potent things in regards to addressing your own problems, knowing that you do need breaks. You should not go about the self-destructive tendencies to try and get better all the bloody time and strive for things. You need to take some time to relax and unwind. That sort of thing. It is a lovely game so far, but now we're reading a very masculine efficient game, or not game, story within this thing called Dirk Warhard. He died and now he's punching the exquisitely celestial body of light in the groin and then choking him until he doesn't breathe. Now he's got him in the headlock. And now I just drank some water. So we're gonna go back into what we basically had. Send me back to the world of the living, he screamed. Send me back and I'll twist it till you snap like a twig. He applied even more pressure. Please, no! Gasped the being of light. Please, I'll do anything, just let me go! The being of light pulsed with a golden glow, and Dirk Warhard felt his body began to rise. He let go and ascended upward, out of the heavy brown mist, back toward the land of the living. The last things he heard were the being and light breathing and huge heaving gasp, and the bony boatman yelling, "Are you freaking kidding me, bro? Yes! Yes!" Lovely. That's how it goes, isn't it? When Dirk Warhard returns to his body, he discovered that the adventure had given him a new perspective on life. Going against his general distaste for thinking, he reflected on the frailty of human existence and how easily a life is taken. He felt a weight in his chest when he thought about all of those perished souls who never again breathed fresh air, who never walked in the grass, nor spent cherished time with the ones they love. And so, with his new outlook on mortality, Dirk Warhard decided that he would live forever. After all, he'd already been to the afterlife once, and to be honest, it kinda sucked, so he'd rather not go back again. This was a huge relief to decide, because it solved a lot of problems, and he felt the weight in his chest lift completely. With another successful mission behind him, he sat down to begin describing his new perspective on life and mortality for his column in Warhard Weekly. He was also the editor-in-chief of Warhard Weekly, so he had to be up all night, editing and revising his own writing, not to mention inventing a whole new host of complex words. But that was just the way he liked it. He grinned. God damn, it's good to be alive. It was just another typical day for Dirk Warhard. Yeah! I think that's the final story that we'll get of Dirk Warhard. Bloody hell, what a treat. It is such stupid fun. There we go. There. We did it. We got the story in there. We made it possible. Oh, that was... Bloody hell. That was great. Alright. So, where do we go now? Oh! Oh, and what's this? To the person in a mailed, oh, so many packages. Detective Greyline here. Well, well, if it isn't my old rival. Yes, for a time you thought you had bested me with your, admittedly, very impressive ability to turn up critical evidence at a moment's notice. But it is I who is getting the last laugh. You see, your latest package contained clear evidence that Mayor Grimspin had for years been conducting underhanded deals with corporate magnates to ensure the downfall of our city's detectives, so as to allow these leaders of industry to bring corporate presence into town while conducting business in unscrupulous and illegal ways that would have been difficult for detectives like me to unearth if the mayor's plan of suppressing all detective work had been successful. Therefore, Mayor Grimspin has been disposed, and I have been elected to take his place. That's right, Mayor Greyline is on the job. You and I have had our differences. I can't say I respect your methods, but I'm grateful for this one last gesture on your part. Attaches a photo of me, hang it somewhere special. Until next time. Wow, thanks. Thank you so much. I can't believe I get a picture of the detective that wanted to be better than me. Oh my. Oh. Yeah, let's just put your picture right there. There you go. I love you. I love you. You're so cute. You're so adorable. Now I'll put you down. I take you. Hey. Now I'll put you down. I'll put you down. I'll put you down. There you go. I'll take the seed, though. All right. Let's see. That drawing's fine. Was there any other drawings while I was away? All right. Oh, wait, that's Nana. Oh, Nana, you're back?
You wish! I'm not back. I'm just here for my victory lap. Last time I was here, I crushed you in the thrilling display of phytoeconomic prowess. Now I've returned to witness the wreckage, the remains of devastation I caused. See? Look at it there! Just as much of a dump as it was last time. Pitiful! Honestly, you want my advice? Bulldoze this thing to the ground, get a proper development company in here.
What should we build in place of the shop?
Condos! Everyone loves condos. Gives this little spot of forest some actual personality. I bet we could fit 10, maybe 12 condo complexities in here. Yeah, 12 easy. But no, we don't want sensible and pragmatic ideas, Nana. Your sustainable, forward-thinking vision of the future scares us. We're not ready for it yet. Pathetic. You babies are all the same, except some are worse than others.
I miss you, Nana. It's been brutal without you.
Brutal? Me being away isn't brutal. You know what's brutal? A brand denial to the solar plexus. Brutal. Missy, you grown soft while I was away. Without the commanding authority of a market leader in your life, you become complacent. Damn it! I told myself I was gonna do this. But it's time to set up shop again. Gotta teach you a little humility.
I'm looking forward to getting humiliated.
No, you're not. You just think that because you haven't seen the full might of my business acumen yet. You'll come around. By the end of this, you'll know true fear. The fear you can never unsee.
Can I get you a cup of tea?
Absolutely not!
She's still the same as I remember her. Glory. Glorious. Ah, there's the monster still going about her path of destruction. Okay. Bring this up. Oh, there's another ladybug. Oh, I thought she was gonna come and get me. Try to chase me around. Okay, so my idea that it was Nana basically being the child is not true then. It is not true. I thought it was, but nope.
Hey, guess what? Nana's back.
Ooh, the competition has returned. Time to be updated the Wanderstop business model. Liquid... liquidity ratio, capital structure optimization. Yes, I am fully up to date on my business phrases.
How come she's the only one who's turned since the clearing changed?
Well, Nana and I share a certain connection. We are both a very particular kind of person. We are connected to this place, to the forest. Been here quite a long time, both of us. So for the two of us, the movement of the forest works a little differently. We are not quite so stuck in it. Oh, wait. Why didn't you tell me you were like her? Miss Alter didn't ask. Besides, Border is knowing many people who come and go here all the time. Just a sort of leaf on the breeze I am, one amongst many. Anyway, I wish the best of luck to our returning business competitor. Frankly, Boro thinks her shop is so adorable that I am not minding it. But we will see how I feel of that if she does run us out of business.
Okay, then. So, I guess now we'll try to... Oh yeah, do we have pots? No, I have a teacup though. I think there was a pot in here. Yep, I see one. Okay, that's gonna grab this pot here. There we go. I'm gonna bring it in here. Oh, here we go. There's that. Let's see, what are some other plants that we can bring in here for now? Might as well get the smaller ones in here. Here's that. There's that one. Let's see, which other ones could... Oh, let me sweep this up. There we go. Lovely. I guess I'll go with this one next. Let's get some different ones in here. All right, let's see. Ah, here we go. There we are. Let's keep it up. Guess I'll take this one. There we go. Let's see. I think there's let's see. Oh, here we go. There, that adds some nice color to it. And one more over here. Let's see. Get these nice corn dogs in here. Alright, should be another one around here. Oh, couple. There we go. Let's grab some more. Let's see. See. Ah, here. This one too. We'll get all these small hybrids in here. Any more? I think that might be, unless... Oh yeah, we probably need to get some for in here too. Yeah, we can do that. I think we can do that. Here, I'll grab this one next. And bring this upstairs. Give it a little... There! That's very complimentary. Let's see, do we have any others? Looks like we have one more spot. Is there one more? Oh. Two more? I think maybe two more. Okay, two more spots then. Let's see what other ones we get. Not this, not that one. All right, let's get this coffee bean in there. Maybe the coffee. Oh, it's welting. I didn't think it would welt like that. Okay. One more. Hopefully that should be enough. Let's see. The last one. Might as well go with this one. This should almost be identical. Ha! That's a good one! Okay. That's a cute one. That doesn't look offensive at all. I love it. She probably wants us to hate it, but I love it.
All right. I think that's all of it then. Yeah, I think this should be all of the big vases that had a plant. Unless we're counting the upper shelves. Don't tell me they have plants on the upper shelves. Don't think they do. I'm not seeing any. I'll put that right there. All right. Where's Boru? I need to get his approval. Ah, there he is. Oh, I bet that's her over there on the shop. Ah, to fill up the plants inside our shop. Just the big stationary ones. Oh. Wait, is there still more then? Did I miss any? Oh, there's one right there. I should have known. Okay. Let's see. Oh, let me clip those. There we go. Let's see. Is there another plant around here that I can utilize? Not the puffins. Sweep this up. Oh, another green one. Get that green seed. Oh, we don't want another coffee one. We don't need another coffee one. Oh, I bet that's her. Yep, there's her shop. Ah! It's a Boru doll! I want it! I still have no idea how you could set up so quickly.
Come on down, come on down. You know you want it, losers. I got goods, I got products. You never seen so many goods and products. So get off your ass, get a job, and then come buy stuff and nanas. What do you want?
Buy stuff from you, obviously.
Buy stuff. Missy, didn't you hear me say get a job? Don't give me this nonsense about tea. I'm talking about honest nana-buck producing work. Look at you. Still 0 nana-bucks. It's pathetic. Take a look. Here's what you would be able to buy if you had any damn income to your name.
Don't call him a loser. He's sure. I love it, though. I love that doll. I want it.
You should see the look on your face right now. Aw, intimidation, the recognition of greatness. These are the kinds of products you can only dream of, and even in your dreams they be knockoffs.
How about if I trade you for one of them like before?
Sorry, kid, that was the old me. I admit I had a bit of a freewheeling side back then, but the new me is hard and calloused. No trades, no deals. I'll never be... Hold up a second. Are those coffee beans? Who the dang heck started growing coffee beans out here?
A mystical space being from another planet, that's true.
Sure. Look, it don't matter to me where they came from. All I know is I ain't had a cup of coffee in weeks. So here's what we'll do. You do bring me a coffee, and if it's acceptable, we can discuss a trade. Acceptable being the key word here.
What kind of coffee do you want?
Now, see here, I actually know a damn thing or two about coffee. So I hope you're writing this down. You're gonna start by brewing 2 coffee beans and hot water. Scathing hot! Pour that baby into a cup, let it sit there for a second, then make a second brew. This time the water should only be warm. Halfway to boiling, then cut the heat. Drop a wailing fruit and a sweet medium into the warm water for taste. Then 1 more coffee bean. Now you're gonna pour the second mix on top of the coffee already in the cup. The taste is all in the layers. It's called nuance, and you kids have never heard of it. All right, that's my order. I even dumbed the recipe down for you, so help me if you screw it up.
I'll go give this a shot. Lovely. That seems a bit more complex than it has any right to be. But let's see. Okay, so we need to grab 2 coffee beans. 2 of them. 2 coffee beans. Here's 1. Oh. Actually, hold on. I'll grab that too. And then let me grab my potted plant. Wait, where is my potted plant? Where is my pot? What did I do with my pot? Dang it! What did I do with my pot? Where's my pot? Where did I put my pot? Oh, here's a pot. It's not the pot that I had. But it will do. All right, let's see. There it is. Okay, now let's bring this inside. Where was that again? Not there. Gotta look all around here. Where was the... No, not there. Not the smaller pots. Just a bit up. Here we go. All right, now let's see if that's enough.
Hello, miss.
Oh, it's still not enough. What the blobby hell? I thought there would be... Okay. I feel like I'm missing some. Feel like I'm taking blobby crazy pills. I thought I got them all. I'll take this too. All right, there we go. We got 2 of them now. Guess we could take the pot for this one. There we go. Yay. Okay. Where? Oh, right here. There we go. How about now? Was that enough? Oh my god, there's still more. There's still more? Okay. While I'm doing this again, here, let me get out the coffee beans. Okay. And then I'll grab another coffee bean. There we go. Get those washed. Okay. Let me see if I can find any more small plants that I can take. I guess there's some that I can easily take around here. Like those ones. We'll go with that. Let's see. I'll grab those later. We gotta find where the other ones are then in this case. Where have I missed? Oh. Okay. How about now? Nah, it looks like it's still not enough. We need to get more. We need to get more seeds. All right, let's see here. Or let's seed here. That was so stupid. That was so blobby stupid. How dare you do that? That was incredibly idiotic. I apologize to anyone who was still from Eldritch Grandpa's stream who basically lost brain cells from me saying that one. I wholeheartedly apologize. I take all accountability for those that are no longer able to think freely. And I will take any sort of responsibility needed in these dark times. But for now, I'm taking one of these. All right. Let's see where else we need to plant these suckers. Okay, so... here we go. All right. How about now? Nope. All right, we gotta keep going. Keep going. We gotta find more. Can I plant that kid? No, it's just another coffee bean. Just another coffee bean. I'll take this one. Okay, let's see. How about now? How about now? There we go.
So you did. Miss Alta looks quite lovely. I am very glad that even here in the twilight of our time together, you are still taking the time to make our space beautiful. Means a lot to Bolo. Truly, it does. Now then, are you ready? Quite ready to see if this little drawing that I have cooked up?
Oh! His grammar is bad, but he's still doing it. That is such a cute image. What the bloody hell? I mean, it's supposed to be Y-O-U apostrophe R-E. But I'm gonna let that slide because that's so adorable. And here it is. What do you think? Don't you dare criticize him. Don't you blobby dare criticize him. Thank you so much. It turned out rather well, if I saying so. I will call this piece A Million Tiny Delights. Is this in reference to A Million Tiny Pieces? Wasn't that a book by someone who lied about it? It was supposed to be self-help or a true story, and Oprah Winfrey actually endorsed it, and then upon finding out, he roasted him right on stage. Is that a play on that? Yes, this is a good name. Here, I will be honored to let you take the drawing with you. Thank you again so much for your help. You're welcome. Now where am I gonna put it? Gotta be a good space. Let's try upstairs. You know what? There. That should do it. No, get off of there. Lay that there. There. Alright. So, let's look at the coffee beans then. Okay. So what was the recipe again? So, brew hot water with 2 coffee beans, pour it into a cup, make a second cup with warm water, whaling, sweet mealing, and 1 coffee tea. Okay, so we need a mealing and a sweet mealing. Okay. Let me look at this again. Let's see. Okay. So we need that type of fruit. And that type. What do I have currently right now? We got the sweet one. And we got the prism one. So what type of seed did we need again? It is the... whaling fruit. Okay, so pink, 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 yellow. Okay, let me grab... Oh, let's make some more yellow seeds. Okay. Water that down, even though I shouldn't have to. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right. Now we will go ahead and... Actually, was it pink? Wait, hold on. I want to make sure I'm doing this right. Pink around the yellow. Got it. So... there we go. Now let's get the pinks out. Ash! That is not what I wanted. But you know what? It's fine. Because we'll get more of those seeds. Okay. Wait, what? I'm not getting any seeds from that? Hello? Oh, because I don't have any water left. That makes sense. Okay. There we go. All right. Take all these seeds then. Let's try that again. Yellow first. So, yellow. Then pink. 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 And pink. Then a watering can. All right. All right. Ah, the pocket is full. Of course it is. All right. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna... let's go ahead and... put maybe the prison fruits right here for now. Get those prison peppers right there. I do need to get another coffee bean, right? Because it's... How many coffee beans? Oh, so we need 3. Okay, let me get another coffee bean. Get that little coffee bean. Okay, coffee bean. Ah, there it is. Okay. We'll get this rinsed out, even though it should be clean from this rain. I don't make the logic. I don't make the logic. All right, there we go. Okay. So, in this case, if I were to make something... If I were to make something lukewarm or warm, I wonder... Let me think on this for a moment. Think clearly. Okay. Okay. Stop heating when it reaches halfway. That's how you do it. I was looking at a guide for that. Okay. That's good to know. I was wondering how you would go about that. Okay. There's our coffee bean. Okay. So, let us... I'm gonna go ahead and grab a cup. Okay. Gonna put it right in here. So the first thing we're gonna do is we are going to do this. Okay. And we want it all hot here. Okay. Put that down. And now we need 2 coffee beans. 1 and 2. Okay. And then get that down. Then we'll pour this. Actually, hold on. Let me double check here. Nope. Looks like it goes in 3 time here. Okay. Now we need to go back on. Oh. Okay, that was something. Pour some more water on it. And now we need to do it halfway there. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay. So now let me think. It was a whaling. What were they again? Was it... Oh, I can't even... Okay, it was a coffee bean, a sweet medium, and a whaling one. Okay. I think that's it. So, let's, get a coffee bean. Yeah, coffee bean. Sweet one. And a whaling fruit. Okay. Alright. Let's see if this does the trick. Alright. Let's see if she likes this. Alright, where is she then? Oh, she's all the way over there, isn't she? Yep. Alright, here we go. Here's your coffee. Alright, let's see if we pass the test.
You just tossed it out of the way? Well, hot day, Missy. You made a cup of coffee. Is it the finest cup I ever had? Not a chance. But it will do. Ha! It will do. Look at that. You got me all drippy and sentimental. All right, fine. You upheld your end of things. You get to take one item with you.
You have absolutely every idea I know I'm gonna get this one.
There. Business settled. Now get out of my hair.
I have my own borrowed doll! This is the greatest moment of my life. Look, Burrow, there's a doll of you. I'm gonna display it. Ah! Why does it look like something from Raymond Briggs, like the snowman? Okay. So now, let me double check something real quick. We haven't had a Pelmelon yet, so I'm gonna take this back. Do we have a seed? Yes, we do have a T-ball. Okay. So let's try and make this then. Okay. Oh, so it keeps its heat. It keeps its heat, I see. Okay. So let's get a T-ball. Put that in there. And a Pelmelon. Okay. Oh, we need a teacup over there too. I almost forgot. Let me grab a teacup. Okay. There. And tug! Got it. Why does it look like Mountain Dew? Looks like Mountain Dew or Sierra Mist or Surge or whatever green soda is normally out there. Alright, let's find a place to have a nice quiet time. Right over here should do it. Alright, let's see if we get something different this time.
Whoa. Hang on. I must have drank this too quickly. I'm, getting a feeling of... Whoa. Oh.
I don't think I've gotten this one.
Hang on. Wow.
Oh, I like her giggle. I gotta like her giggle.
Gosh. Okay. I'm starting to come back now. Yeah. Ooh. Wow. I don't even know how to describe that. I just felt so light. I felt kind of weirdly free in a way I've never felt before.
Ooh.
I just couldn't, oh God, why does this, I'm back in myself and I just feel so gross. I can't do that again. No, there's no way.
I wonder.
I'll lose myself in this. It would be so easy. Yeah. No. I can never do this again. Absolutely not.
We'll get her another one. So which tea did I... Oh, I gave her the Pelmelon one. So what does that invoke? Causes temporary amnesia if you drank it too fast. An overwhelmingly potent taste rich with cinnamon. Honestly, if there was a way to actually make teas like they described in here, I would be all for trying them all out. I really would. Okay, so now we need one of the wailing fruit and the prism peppers and the ghost fruits. But I suppose we have to continue on with the story before we do that. So I wonder what the next activity is going to be. Well, let's put this back then. There we go. Do we have... Oh! Something's over here. Ah, there's Nana again. I wonder what she needs. Okay. Oh. Why did I put that on the ground again? I feel like Nana's trying to steal my stuff.
Hey, you there. Come here.
What's up, Nana?
Look, over there. The child. The one behaving like a little gremlin. Where's its parents?
I honestly don't know. I asked, but she wouldn't tell me.
Kids off their leash, running around causing havoc. Don't like it. That's it. That's all I had to say. Now get out of here.
Bye, Nana.
Wait, don't leave.
Yes?
Coffee. I need another coffee. The old girl's running dry here.
Will you give me another item from your shop if I do?
Another item? Come on, don't tell me you're just barging right into negotiations like that. Hasn't anyone ever told you to haggle? This is basic stuff, kid. In fact, here it is. Professor Currency's Guide to Economic, Volume 6, covers haggling front to back. Study up, do me a favor, and don't waste my time from now on. Oh, and bring me that coffee. You bring me a coffee and we'll discuss the trade in another item situation. Maybe, possibly, I promise nothing. The last coffee you brought me was a little weak, so let's kick that one up a notch. You're gonna be me a batch with 3 beans this time and pour it into a cup. Then make a second batch of warm water with whaling, 1 more coffee bean, and actually get the mealy out of there. I hate vanilla. Got no idea what I was thinking. Just put some cinnamon in there instead. You hear? Needs a bit of a kick. Then pour that baby on top of the 3-bean coffee. You got all that? Jeez, I ought to just make the dang thing myself. You're lucky I'm so busy tending this stall. Well, stop talking to me and get the heck to it.
Okay. Do I really want to... Okay, I'll read it. Do I really want to read this? Nah. 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 No reading it necessary. I'm just gonna put it back up here and forget that it even exists. There. There we go. So, which is the one that has cinnamon in it? Oh, right. The Pell Melon. Do I have another Pell Melon still? Let's see. Those are the pepper ones. Do I have to make another one, I bet? Okay. Okay, let's see. Which tree was that again? The Pell Melon bush. Do I still have that? I bet I have to make one. Alright, there's a... I'll pick those up. Pick your broom up. Don't forget it. Is this the Pell Melon bush? Let me look at the picture again. Looks like it. Let me go ahead and water this again. Yep, that's the one. So we just need to grab this. Okay, we need 4 coffee beans. We need 4 coffee beans this time. Oh! Oh, it's a little frog. Or toad. More than likely a frog. Alright, let's bring this over here then. Alright, I'm gonna put you... And right there. Ha! Wide-eyed and all. Okay, so... Let's see. Gotta find some more coffee beans. Oh, here's another one. That makes 2. Okay, we need... a few more. Let's see. Oh, there's another. Alright, just 1 more I need. 1 more coffee bean. Let's see. 1 more. Oh, that's easy. Alright. So do we have what I need then? So, 3 coffee beans, pour into the cup. Make a second brew with warm water, whaling, cinnamon, and 1 coffee bean. Now, do I have the whaling? Pell Melon? No, I do not. Okay, so I need to grab that. So, Which one is that again? Let me look at those. The wailing tree. Okay, so we need to... I should have that grown somewhere. Let me see if I remember where I planted it. Yeah, that's not it. Or maybe... Hold on. I think that's it. Yep. I still had that because my pockets were full. All right. Let's wash all 4 of these. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 3. Oh, wait. I thought I had another one. I guess I didn't pick as many as I thought. All right. We'll find another coffee bean here. Wait, cannot I just grab the coffee beans that I planted on... I probably could. Let's go upstairs. There we go. There, now we have it. There we go. Okay, just wait for it. I'll grab that. We'll have this be in here. There we go. Okay, that's some of the coffee beans. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now I'm just gonna put this mug right over here. There we go. God, I love that little noise effect. Okay. Should be coming up soon here. There it is. There's that other coffee bean. All right. Let's do it. So, we need the water to be quite hot. Okay, now we gotta get it nice and toasty all the way. Good work. Okay, there's that. And now, we're gonna toss 3 coffee beans in here. 1, 2, 3. All right. God, it looks so black. That is such a dark. Ooh. Yep. Up. Put it. What are we doing? Come on. Come on. Pull it. There we go. Okay. Hell, it looks so green. Okay, now I'll go back. Get some more water. Now we gotta have it in the middle. Okay, now we need it warm. Okay, that should do it. Okay, now we need coffee bean. Okay, and then we need a pale melon. And finally, a wailing fruit. Okay. Ah, it's too green. Okay. Well, that looks like it could kill a person. Okay, there we go. All right, it almost looks like green tea, honestly. Okay, you should be over there. Yep. All right, let's see how I fare. Hopefully I don't have to do that again. Here you go. God, all her expressions are exaggerated. She's like defeated.
Yep, you did it. To your credit, I'll say this. You brought me 2 cups of coffee now.
Oh, that's so sweet of you to say.
No, it isn't. It's the cold objective truth. Still, you did bring me a second coffee. Fine, take something else off my hands, but only one.
Oh, little ghost. Kind of like this one.
Say, the kid over there, the one whose parents are a mystery. What's her deal? What's she doing around here?
No idea. She's just been running around, drawing on the walls, asking me questions. She calls herself Monster, but I don't know if that's her real name.
Now listen to me. Kids like that, running around unsupervised is no good. Kids don't just automatically become healthy, well-rounded people like me. It takes work. They need coaching. They need direction. You hear what I'm saying? What have you done for the kid, eh? What kind of direction you giving her?
I'm proudly Leonard.
That's your idea of proper role modeling? Listen up here. You're gonna ruin that kid with your hippie delusions. Gonna run her right into the ground. Forget about this ad hoc art class you let her host. Try giving her even an inkling of direction. You think a kid like that just figures it out on her own? Hell no!
Maybe. I'm surprised it cares this much about her.
Now, see, listen here. The fact that you think I'm a heartless barnacle, it doesn't bother me none. I got no need to explain myself to you. I'm just here speaking the cold, objective truth. And the truth is that you're the only person here that this kid will properly listen to. Got it? So don't screw her up with your nonsense. All right, now get out of here, you none-less vibes. I'll work in my intended atmosphere.
Bye, Nana. All right. There we go. We did another thing of coffee for her. Yay. All right, I'm gonna probably put this in its place here. Okay, put that on there. Now, let's see, which one haven't I tried yet? Looks like it's... Oh, do I have a whaling fruit with me? Oh, I probably have to water it again, I think. And do I have a tea? Let me see, do I have a tea thing? Yes, I do have a tea ball. Okay. Oh, look at that.
Hey, I got a question. If I find a way nobody else is using it, that means it's mine, right? Do I get to keep it?
What exactly did you find?
Come here, I'll show you.
Uh-oh. It's the sword, isn't it? She probably found her sword. That's probably what it is. I bet it's a sword. That's what I'm thinking it is. Yeah, it kind of looks like she's going towards where she left her sword at. Yep. Oh, she's going there. Oh, she's going there. Yep. Maybe she wants the mask. Oh, no, she wants the sword.
Look, it's a cool sword. I found it so I get to keep it, right?
Well, that's actually my sword, so it already belongs to me.
If it's yours, why was it sitting over here?
Oh, well, it's a really strange situation. I don't know how to explain it.
Tell me.
Well, I'm a fighter. This is the sword I use in combat.
You're a fighter?
Yep, 8 years professionally.
Whoa, that's so cool! Where'd you saw it come from? How did you get it?
I had it made for me by one of the truly great blacksmiths where I lived. I gave her endless instructions and specifications for how I should feel and what it should look like. When I held the finished work, I knew beyond a doubt that it would help me become a champion. Endless days I trained with only the sword, over and over, learning its every subtlety. Years of practice, hundreds of fights, all using this sword.
By the end, I felt complete and total mastery with it. This sword was made for me. I shake myself around it.
Whoa! Did you also wear this big stupid mask when you're fighting?
No, the mask belongs to, someone else.
Have you ever killed a person in a fight?
I don't want to talk about that.
But I want to know! I want to know everything about fighting! Is it fun to be in a real fight? Does it make you feel super, super cool?
Monster, I don't do all that because it's cool or fun.
Really? So why do you do it?
It challenges me in a way. With a lot of skills, it's totally subjective to how good you are compared to others. But combat is black and white. Either you overpower your opponent or they overpower you. So every time I defeat someone in combat, I know without question that I'm the one who worked harder. It's perfect, crystal clarity. I did the work, and you didn't. A lot of things in the world are confusing, but this one thing isn't. It's incredible.
What?
What? What's that look?
You are the coolest person ever!
Aw, really? I thought you said I was stupid and old.
Yeah, that's because I didn't know you could fight. But now I know you're a fighter. A real one, that's so cool.
Finally, a child's approval.
Aw, man, Jackie knew they would freak out if he knew I was hanging out with you. Let me have more tea. I want more tea.
To drink or to abandon?
Yeah!
Listen, if you want tea, you should request a specific kind. What's your favorite tea or your favorite thing to eat?
Sometimes I eat dirt. Not because I wanna, just because it makes Annabeth so mad. Which I like. What else? Cereal! Commander Crispies is my favorite. I eat it every time I'm staying at Tessa's place. Tessa's mom is so cool because she actually lets me eat sugary cereal. Cereal sucks if it does have a lot of sugar in it. That's what Commander Crispy says.
Okay, so things that you eat include breakfast cereal, sugar, and dirt?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, gonna make you a cup of tea at this rate, and this time you're gonna actually drink it. Okay. So, about that dirt. What do we actually utilize for the dirt? A pot? Do we actually utilize a pot for the dirt, I wonder? That is a good question. That is a blobby good question. I need to think about this a little bit. Okay, so let me think. It's gotta be a plant pot for the dirt. And let's actually look at the plants and see if they might help out with the rest. Let's see. So, let's see. Not a chip, not a puff pod, not a messberry, not a waypor sprout, not a fretto. I don't think a nasty fruit either. Not a pale melon. Ah, whistleberry. Okay, we can go with a whistleberry. And oh, snook cones. Snook cones. So snook cones, whistleberries, and a pot. Okay. Pot. We're gonna give her pot. Lovely. We're gonna give her some good old pot. That seems like a lovely endeavor. Okay, let's double check. So all yellow. How many of the yellow seeds do we have? Oh, we got enough. Okay, here we go. We gotta do it this way, I believe. Oh, hi. Don't worry, I'm making your tea. I'm making your tea here. Which way? Oh, here we go. Okay. Wait, did I do this wrong? Oops. I think I did it wrong. All right, I'll just get some more. All right. I think she's enthusiastic about me now. Okay, you can stop hiding behind the plant. Okay. Oh, I think she's hiding from me now. Is that it? I think she is. Yeah, she's, she must be so into... What the heck is that? Who is that hopping around like that? Hi. Are you a magical girl?
Aye, me love. Kindness is to ye. Welcome to most begotten traveling types.
Yes, sure. Hello.
Health to ya as well, me love. Kindness is for the weary gone, muchly.
This is Wanderstop. It's a tea shop.
Oh, so's true. Well, beloved, it is. In the well, much is a recipe needed. Tells me what kind matter of tea is it ye seriously like?
There are lots of types. Tell me what you want and I'll try to find it.
What I want, 'tis the lovely sweet of sentiments, 'tis yes. Present if I carry ya, me love, Aeon brew.
Aeon brew?
Ah, Zeus, the goddesses herself do loves it the most, yes. Finely made. Will you be of so xia, a cup for meself?
How do you make Aeon brew?
Dreams, no? Dreams, brews and such like. Hasn't ya made well to do?
Hang on, I'm gonna go talk to Boro. He might have some idea what you're talking about. Ha! Boro! Hey, there's a customer over there saying some things that are difficult to understand. She mentioned Aeon brew. Do you know what that is?
My heavens! Boro has not received a request for Aeon brew in many ages. This is one of the elder drinks used in ceremonies from long ago. Our new friend must be from old Aeon. What a treat! Boro was very fortunate to be attending a ceremony in old Aeon some years ago now, if you are believing it.
What was the ceremony like?
Goodness, it was immensely confusing. Boro has never been so overwhelmed. Many dozens of people, and everybody singing or doing a dance of some kind. Yet every dance and song is completely different. Was it all being improvised? I couldn't say. Then they would stop and be started again, all in perfect unison with one another. Over and over. For hours like this it went on. Truly, the endurance needed was quite beyond my comprehension. I will be honest, Boro found it difficult to know when to pay attention to, so much happening. Yet for all my bewilderment, it was a truly unique experience, unforgettable in every way. Oh, but the Aeon brew! We must be making some. There are several steps we must be following. First, use only cold water. We must be infusing the cold water with these ingredients in order. First, a dupe shroom. Second, a vapor sprout. Third, you must color swap a puff pod using hue shrews. Add one of these colorful puff pods to the infuser. Fourth, toss in a blue loop. After all of this, you add a tea bowl. Then you must let the ingredients sit for 1 full minute. Then finally, after a minute, one more tea bowl into the mix. Nothing else, just those ingredients. All taken together, this should be making the Aeon brew. If Boro's memory is serving correctly, that is. Memory is not my strongest suit. Not like bowling. Much better at bowling. Hope this is helping.
Bowling, eh?
Indeed, a favorite pastime for when I am finding the time away from the shop. Can you guess what Boro's highest score is? Guess.
300?
Well, no. It is 104. But goodness me, what a wonderful feeling bowling was!
He's not even good, but he loves it. I actually love that fact about him. You would think, oh, if he loves bowling, he must get a perfect game or something, but it's a score that anyone can get, but yet he enjoys it still. That's actually kind of empowering in a way. You don't have to be the absolute best at it in order to enjoy it at all.
I was being one with the alley. Truly, I was. May Boro one day experience such a delight again one day. Now then, I will be letting you back to it. Best luck with the Aeon brew.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do that one yet. I am going to do that other tea. So, we need to make, what was it? Let's see. We need to make, okay, let me double check. I think it was all yellow. Yep. So, we gotta do, which way? Ah, here we go. Okay. There we go. She is just like the puffins. Oh no, I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, we need some more water though. Let's see. She's gonna follow me, isn't she? Oh yeah, she is. She is following me. Now that she knows that I'm a fighter, she thinks I'm the coolest person in the world. Oh, where did she go now? Maybe she knows I'm coming back. Ah, there she is. Okay. Alright, so this. So we got those. And what was the other one? I think it was... Ah, the sky whistle tree. So greens and a pink in the middle. Wait, don't I have one of those already? Let me see. I feel like I have that one already. Let me double check. What does it look like again? Oh, it's like that. Oh, there it is. That's got to be it. All right, and then we just need a potted plant. Or... oh my god. Ha! All right. But she's stalking my every move now. She's one of those kids who's like absolutely enthralled with an adult that she wants to be like want to be just when they grow up. All right, let's see. We need a pot now. Did I leave? Do I have a pot? I do. There we go. All right. We should have all the ingredients then. Let's just make sure that we got them all in unison. Okay. All right. So, I guess we don't really need a tea bowl. Oh, she's right there! She's right there! Why would I... Oh my god, she wants to watch the entire process, doesn't she? All right, here we go. Okay. Oh yeah, it's still this heat from when I used it last time. Okay. Now then, we'll get the whistleberry, right? It's a whistleberry, right? Yep, sweet and sugary. There we go. And then a snook cone. And then, finally, a potted plant. There we go. You're watching this, kid? This is how we make tea. All right, let's go ahead and... Wait, did I have a cup? Oh, I thought I did. Guess gonna have to grab one from here. There we go. Oh, there she is again. Okay. Here we go. All right, let's see how you feel about this one then, huh? Here's the tea you asked for.
Can I have a different one?
No, drink it.
Okay.
I like how she just holds it up like that. What do you think?
Wow, it tastes like just like Commander Crispies. How did you know that?
Snort cones and whistleberries.
Well, I don't know what
but you can't make me learn. Maybe tea doesn't suck if it tastes like Commander Crispies, and it's got the taste of dirt too. Tea tastes like everything. I didn't know tea was this cool. Why didn't you tell me tea was cool?
I did.
Yeah, but you didn't sound cool enough while saying it. You needed to sound cooler. Oh, hey, there's something I need to ask you. Do you think you could beat a lion in a fight?
Definitely.
Yeah, I think so too. How about a whale? Could you beat a blue whale?
Definitely.
Good, that's what I thought. I just wanted to check. What would you rather fight, a lion or a whale?
Why not both?
Yeah, I want to do that too. I would stuff the lion right into the whale's boo hole. Could you beat a guy if it had a sword, but all you had was a toothbrush? Could you still kill him?
Monster, combat isn't just about what kind of weapons you have. Combat is about control. Control is physical, but it's also mental. Control is knowing what your opponent thinks, what he fears. If I know exactly what my opponent wants, what he's scared of, I can win every time. That's how I became a champion. I made sure nobody could control me.
Whoa! This is so cool! I'm learning way more than I ever did in school!
School sucks.
Yeah, you have the best opinions on everything!
Well, I'm glad you like the tea then. Alright, so let's see. Do we have what we need? Yep. We're gonna do a pepper one then. Okay. Let's do a pepper one. Because I don't think we've had that yet. Let me double check. What are you looking at? Oh, we haven't had a whaling one either. But I'll do a prison one since I have it. Oh, she's still enthused by me. She's still infused. All right. After this one, we'll go about that other complicated one. And then I don't know if there's going to be any more requests. Okay. So, let me bring up the prison plant. There we go. And the T-ball. Okay. Up, there she is again. Always watching me. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know comes around in the end. All right. Let's see. Maybe, can I have tea when I'm up there, maybe? Let's see. I wonder if this counts. Here we go. Yeah, I never thought about having it up here.
When I was 15, this was after I'd run away from home and then come back. My mom pulled me aside.
Wait, I already did that one. Damn it! That's not the same! Dang it! Well, hold on. I've had that memory before. Well, I guess now we'll just, okay, what were the ingredients we need for that one again? Let's see. Cold water, a dupe shroom. Okay, so I need a dupe shroom. What do the dupe shrooms look like again? Ah, those ones. Okay, let me look for a dupe shroom. Yep, I'll sweep this up here. Okay, let me look for a dupe shroom around here. That's not it. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was a leg. Thought it was a leg there. Oh, I found one. Ah, another filthy. No, pick that up. Okay. So let's go ahead and pick that up. Okay. So we got a dupe shroom. And then we need the colorful ones to change the color of a puff power tree. Oh yeah. Let me go ahead and wait, hold on. I need more tea leaves, I believe. Yep. While I'm going about this spiel. Yep. Here we go. Let me grab one of these. Okay. Let's continue. Let me cut these weeds. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of them right over here. Okay, let me get these before I completely butcher them. Oh, there we go. There we go. And then we'll go back to these. Another picture, I guess. Another one of these. There we go. Okay. Keep going here. Another seed. I'll take that. Ooh, hey, lizard fella. All right, keep going. Okay, more delightful tea mugs. Yay. Another seed. Put that away. We are having so many seeds here. Okay, did we get all of them? Think so. How many of those shrooms do we have? Okay, we only got one. Okay. 2. There she is again. She don't leave me alone. Okay. She won't leave me alone. It's kind of precious. All right. What were the other ingredients that we need? It was a waypore sprout. Okay, we will be needing more tea leaves too. So let me get that out. Okay. Can you catch me? Oh, she's trying. She's trying. Oh, more weeds. There we go. Here's another one. Let's see. Do we have any more around here? We should. Somewhere. Here we go. All right, that should be enough for the tea balls. All right, let's bring these in. All right, now let's put that away. Which one was the waypore sprout again? The waypore weed. Let me see. Was that out here again? Let me double check which one it was. I'll grab this. Take care of this. I keep getting it all. Pick that up. Okay. Let's wash all these mugs too while I'm at it. Okay. You found me again! She keeps finding me. No matter how far I run away from her, she always is lingering behind. Okay. Let me see if I can find... That's not it. Maybe I didn't grow it yet. That's a possibility. So what do I need for that one? green around blue. Okay. Here's a green. So, green. Green. And there she is again. And now she's spreading off. Okay. Okay. And now we'll water it. There we go. Okay. Alright, so we got that. So we need the puff one, right? But we needed a different color. Where was the puff one again? Puff firm. Okay. So we need the pinks around the blue. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Let's see. Right here. And let's get a blue one. Okay. Water. There we go. Oh, shoot! Hold on, can I still change the fruits, I wonder? I don't know. I'll try it. I just realized my mistake. Let's see. Bottom. Okay. So, here. Oh, hold on. And then... there, and... let's see. Oh.
Hey, what's the coolest fight you ever done?
The coolest? I bought Eero Graington on top of the movie train. He challenged me when I was a rising star in the fighting world. He wanted to cut me down a notch. I told him to pick a spot anywhere he wanted to duel, so he picked the top of a train because he thought he was a superhero.
Whoa, did you fall off?
Nope. In fact, I disarmed and held him at the edge of the train. He begged me not to drop him. Pretty humiliating for him. I don't think he showed his face at the arena after that.
That's so cool! I'm gonna draw a picture of the fight!
Make sure it's a high quality.
Never!
She is, in fact... oh, wait. I wonder if that's the new one. Is that the color change one? Let me see. Which one is the color change one? Uh-oh. Is it... oh... is it this one? I hope it's that one. I hope it is. Oh, he's done.
I did it! I drew a picture of your cool fight! Come on, I'll show you!
Oh, she did it in the Wanderstop, didn't she? Oh, maybe not. Oh. Ha! Why does that look like kind of like Pim being dropped off?
Look! Look! See? It's you on a train and you're beating the guy up! I know you didn't throw him off the train, but I drew you doing it because it's cooler. What do you think?
You captured it perfect.
Yes, I knew it. This is totally what it was like in my head. Oh man, I hope I get to see you fight one day. How did you get so good at fighting? Did you train on a mountain in the snow?
No, I just trained the usual way. Hard work every single day for years.
Whoa! How did you force yourself to train every day?
Well, I didn't force myself. I wanted to do it.
You did? You wanted to exercise?
Yeah, I wanted to be great. If you want something hard enough, you'll go to any length to achieve it.
Oh, how did you get yourself to want something hard enough?
I don't understand.
Like, if I want something, but I only kind of want it, how do I want it more?
Well, I mean, when I say I wanted to be great, it was more like I had, it was like a voice in my head telling me what to do. Or I mean, later on it felt more like an actual person, I guess. But for a long time it was just a voice. Voice telling me to work hard every day, like the spirit that you've been seeing all the time in the forest.
To never stop. I had to. I didn't have a choice.
Whoa! That's so cool! I want to hear a voice in my head like that!
Sure, I hope you get it. Why do you want a voice like that anyway?
'Cause I never do anything good, 'cause I'm kinda stupid. So I have that voice. I can work super hard to do stuff that's good.
Yes, I don't think you're stupid.
Yeah, I am. You just don't know it yet. Sometime I'm gonna go Someday I can't even speak properly. It's been so long. Someday I'm gonna do good stuff for sure.
You'll get there if you work at it.
Yeah, I'll try, maybe. Well,
Thank you for making this drawing of me.
it was easy. Drawing cool fights is the best.
Alright, so what else do we need for this request? Blue loop. I don't think I have a blue loop. Let me see. Blue loop. I don't think we had that grown yet. So, blues around... Okay, so it'll be blues around a... So we got blues surrounding the green one. Okay, let's get the green out. Okay. Up, hold on. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Up, I need more water in my watering can. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, let's see if I can grab another one then. There we go. Oh, the pocket is full, huh? What can we get rid of? Let's see. Hold on. What do we not need? We can probably get rid of the... Guess what else do we need? What was the other things that we need? I know we need the pocket is full still? Yeah. Alright. Let me put that there for a moment. We need to drop off some more things that we don't need. Maybe one of the blue loops. There we go. And then I just need another one, I think. Okay, and then what else? What else do we need to get rid of? Let's see. Maybe a vapor sprout. There we go. It almost looks like a fuzzy creature. Alright, and then what else do we need for that request? I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it then. Okay. I should double check to see what the color swap puff pod looks like. What does that look like, I wonder? I wish I knew which one is which. How do we know which color is which? I can't even... let me see. I'm gonna double check. Wanderstop puff pod color swap. All right, let's see. Okay, let's see. No, it doesn't show the images. Let me see if I can see an image of it. Oh, if only I knew which color it was. Do I have to just grow another one and just see for myself? That's probably it. I'll probably have to do that just to be on the safe side. Okay, so pink around blue. I can do that. Pink around blue. Now let's see. Okay. They came out by pink seeds. Okay. Pink. And then blue. Alright. Now we need to find more of those. Oh, look. It's a lost package. Oh, it's her again. Hold on. Before I get to you, let us put this package back. Okay. Alright. Now I'll get to your request.
Hey, I made a decision. Want to hear it?
Sure.
I'm gonna be a fighter.
Great.
And you know what else I decided? Guess.
You're gonna be a thoughtful and retrospective fighter?
No, no way. I'm gonna be the least thoughtful fighter ever. But that's not the thing I decided. I decided that you're gonna teach me. You're gonna show me how to fight. I wanna know all the ways you kick and punch and how to dodge a suplex. You can show me sword stuff. I promise I'll be the best fighter you ever had. If you're my teacher, then you can make sure I work super hard and train every day, like you did.
She's basically here to teach her the hard lesson about how not to teach people.
Please?
Well, yeah, sure, I'll teach you.
Yes, I'm gonna be a fighter! This is the coolest! I'm so excited! Oh, I'm gonna be able to kick Weasley right in his stupid face! What do we do first? Can you show me a sword attack? We gotta do sword stuff!
Actually, I can't pick up my sword.
What do you mean? Doesn't it belong to you?
It does. I've had it for years. I used it every single day.
So what's the problem?
It's just, I can't, I don't know. I can't carry it, or, I just can't. I'm sorry, I'm trying.
But you said you would show me stuff! You told me you'd teach me!
Yeah, I don't want to. I can show you other techniques if you want. Something without a sword.
But I want to see the sword! You told me you'd teach me the sword!
Let's just do something else, okay?
No! I don't want to do something else! You promised me!
There are a lot of things other things I could show. I'm a professional fighter, remember?
But you can't even carry a sword! That's not being a fighter! That's just being weak! If you're not a real fighter, then how are you gonna teach me to be strong? I have to be strong enough!
Strong enough for what?
Strong enough because I need to be good! I need to do good stuff, okay?
What do you mean good stuff?
Just, whatever makes people want to be around you. I don't do that anymore, anything good, ever. That's why Mom and Dad don't want to be around me. It's why Annabeth doesn't care about me. I have to do good stuff, okay? I have to not to be stupid for once in my life.
Monster, why do you think that being able to fight has anything to do with people liking you?
Well, I mean, it's like you said, you have to be in control of others. And if I'm in control, then nobody can hurt me, right? That's what you said.
I promise I don't think you're stupid.
Yeah, you do. You said you would train me. You lied to me. You knew it was a lie, you said it anyway. You think I'm a dumb kid, just like everybody does. You can lie to me and it doesn't matter.
Monster, you aren't dumb. You just have no idea what you're getting into. Sword fighting is dangerous. I don't want to teach you unless I can carry the sword myself. It's not about you, I promise. There are other reasons.
If it's not about me, then you should trust me.
No, I can't. I won't. I'm sorry.
I'm not good enough for you. I'm not good enough for anyone.
Monster.
Go away!
Okay. Okay. Well, that was not so grand. She's not impressed by me anymore. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna broom this out of the way. Okay. So now let's grab some more hue shrooms. Just to be on the safe side. Alright. Hue shrooms, hue shrooms. Just gotta make sure I'm doing the right thing. Let's see. Nope, that's not it. Come on, where are they? Where the blobby hell are they? You're not there. Up, here's one. There we go. We need 2 more. Let's see. 2 more here. 2 more. No luck yet. And this is... We're almost at 11 o'clock. Blobby hell. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've been doing this for 7.5 hours. Blobby hell, I didn't think that would be possible. Okay, you seriously thought it was going to be this possible. You knew it was going to take this long. That's why you decided to stream early. Yep, you caught me. You blobby caught me. All right, let's see. I think we just need 1 more, right? Yeah. Yep, we do. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's the last one. Okay. Now let's bring this over. Where was it? I think it was over here. It would be... All right, where was it that I had those plants at? Oh, let me clip that out. Okay, there we go. Okay, where did I plant it? Where did I plant those seeds? Ah, there we go. All right. Okay, now let's do a huge shroom. Okay. Okay, and then... Okay. And... Alright. Now let's see what kind of color. It is red. Okay, good. So it's the red one. Okay. So, let's grab a cup here. Okay. So let's see. We have to do it in order. So let's put that in. So what was the order again? It needs to be dupe shroom, Waypour sprout, color swap puff pod, blue loop, T-ball, wait an entire minute, and then T-ball. Okay. Let's do this. So, do not heat it up. Okay, now we kick this over. Alright, so the first item is the dupe shroom. Up, here we go. Okay, dupe shroom. Then a wayward sprout. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, and then it was a color swap pop pod. Yep, that's the one. And then a blue loop. There we go. And then it was a T-ball. Alright, and now we have to wait 1 minute. 1 minute here. Okay, we just have to wait patiently now. Patience is a part of this game's virtue, by the way. We gotta follow its instructions. Okay, so once it gets closer to 10:40, that's when we'll basically put it in. Oh, I can see why it's the Aeon Drive. Look at the stars coming out there. Okay, so still not yet. Still not yet here. I wish I had a timer with me to basically determine when it's been a minute. We'll just have to keep on waiting. Okay. All right. Yep, it was a T-ball. Just making sure. Just making sure. Okay. Come on now. Any minute now. Oh. I feel like it's been a minute, right? I'm good to go for it. Alright. Alright, here we go. Hopefully this will do the trick. Oh god, look at the colors. I think we did it. I think we did it. Look at that colorful spread. I think we did it. Okay, where is she now? Up, over here. Wait, that's Nana. Oh, she's up there. Okay. Here you go.
Weary, me love. 'Tis Aeon brew. No.
Ah, dang it! Ah, bloody hell. I thought I had it. What did I screw up on? Oh! Was it not a minute? I mean, I didn't heat it up. Oh, bloody hell. Now I have to do it all over again. Okay. Okay, so we need to find a dupe shroom. Right? That was the one thing. Oh, I thought I had it. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put these things in here. There we go. I thought I had it there. There we go. Alright. Wait, there's a blue loop. I'll grab that. I thought I had it in the right order. Maybe I screwed up on the preparation. Okay, what's a dupe shroom then? Okay. It's the ones with the double heads. Oh, wait, I have to get... Right. I gotta get some more tea leaves again. Oh, right, because it takes 2. Okay. There's a dupe shroom, so I'll take that. Okay. Alright. Ah. Room. Oh, what is that? Another trinket? More tea leaves. Here we go. Okay. And then, whoop, whoop. Okay, here we go. Let's grab some more. Tea leaves, tea leaves. Come on. Up. Ah, here's some. There we go. Almost full. I see some right here. Alright. Alright, so there those are. Maybe while these are going, maybe I'll...
Hello, this is Maybelline Acre. I recently received a package mailed to me from this address. The package contained my old pins and pincushion. While I appreciate that you are likely attempting to return my pincushion to me, I got rid of it specifically because sewing is ruining my life. From the minute I learned how to sew, I was unable to stop. From morning until midnight, nothing but sewing. I abandoned my friends and family. I tore my life to the ground to do nothing but sew and sew and sew. I've never known anything so vicious, violently addictive in my entire life. It will ruin me. Take it back. Take it and never send it to me again. I'm not the strength in my heart to bear such an implement of unmitigated chaos.
Okay. I guess I'll take the pink cushion. There. I guess. Then, there we go. Alright, I'll take this back. Oh, I'll speak with Boro then.
Boro. I just had a terrible conversation with the kid over there, Monster. She, I wanted to help her, but I can't.
Ah, I see. Yes, children can be quite difficult to help. Truly, they are little minds of their own. but Boru is glad that you at least tried your best.
Is there anything I can do to calm her down? To just settle her?
Well, it is possible that she... Oh, goodness.
What?
Over there, by the exit to the forest. I believe she has taken something of yours.
Damn it! What is she doing? She keeps getting stupider and stupider. I think I should go out there and track her down. I don't want her to hurt herself.
I see. Would Miss Alter like Boru's assistance at all?
No. I started this. I'll be the one to fix it.
Very good. I am understanding. I wish you good fortune on the forest rescue expedition.
Thanks. I'll be back in a bit.
Well, that's great. Okay, she went into the forest. Okay, that at least gives me some time to, get my items in check. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, so what items do I need again? We need the dupe shroom. We got that. Waypoor sprout. Which one is that from again? Oh, no, those ones. Okay, let's see. Which one? I'm trying to remember what it looks like. It's not that one. Oh, here we go. That should be the... What was it that I did wrong at that request? Now I'm baffled. Maybe, did I wait too long with that? I don't know if it was because I waited too long with the second T1. I mean, that could be it. It looks... honestly, looked like I did it, too, with the way that was sparkling with the stars. My blobby hell. Oh, it's a weed. There. I'll get this one, too. Okay.
How's business, Nana?
Ha! If I told you that, it would completely eliminate the element of surprise. I'd be a sitting duck. I can see you there waiting for me to slip and reveal something. It won't happen. So, have you noticed the economics book I gave you yet?
I glanced at it.
And it blew your mind clean out of your ears and you had to stop. Good. That's to be expected. But that's only the beginning. You stopped there and you failed. Keep annihilating that brain. In economics, anything less than walking around in a pool of your own brain mass is considered a failure. Jeez, kids today got no work ethic. That's why you gotta keep the kid over there out of control.
Nana, why do you keep berating me about taking care of Monster? Do you know her from somewhere? What's the deal?
No, Dutrid. I don't know the kid. Just, got a feeling, that's all.
Fine, don't tell me.
All I'm saying is, a person needs direction or things get ugly. And I see real ugly. I'm telling you to head it off at the pass. Don't let it go there, whatever there is. That's it.
That's all I have to say about the matter.
All right, look. Take something off the cup and all the breaks on account of you helping with the kid.
Thanks, Nana.
Don't say I did nothing for you. Actually, scratch that. Please say I did nothing for you. Last time I need over here is to be seen as some kind of charity case. Pah! Never again.
Well, there's that, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna put it over here then. There we go. So... Okay. Is this maybe it? I don't know if this is the one. Let's see. Is that... It looks like it. Let me see. Yep, it is a Waypro Sprout. Okay. And we got the Puff Pod. And then we... Okay, I think we got everything, right? We got... Okay, so we got... We should have everything besides the T-balls. Okay, let me look at the... So it's cold water. It's cold water, dupe shroom, pour sprout, color swap pop pot, blue. I swear I followed that to a T. What did I do wrong? Oh, I had another one over there too. Yeah, I'll get one of these. I have no idea what I might have done wrong in this case. So it should be almost done here. Just gonna wait around. You know what? Maybe I should watch a video and see where I may have done something incorrectly. I'm gonna watch a video real quick just to best make sure that I did it correct. Alright. Let me see. Cause something may have told me maybe I did something off. Wanderstop, Aeon. In spite of these failures, I find you inward still. Sure. What was the name? What was her name again? I don't even remember what her name was. Shoot. I don't even recall what her name was. Shoot. Aeon Brew. That's what it is. Aeon Brew. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna mute it. I'm gonna make sure that I got this correct. Alright. Let me look at the... Okay. So... I did that. Wait, you don't have to wait 1 minute between them? What? Maybe that's where I got it all off. Maybe that's it. Apparently I'm watching this video and it says you don't even have to wait a minute in between. Is that really the case? Okay, I was right with the puff pod, but Boro did say it. He didn't remember it exactly. So maybe that's it. Maybe we just don't wait a minute then. Okay. Okay. So maybe that's it then. Let's try that. That was maybe the secret thing. Okay. We're gonna try this again then. Alright. So, let's go up the ladder. Don't heat it up. It needs cold water. Okay. Take this down. Okay. So first, a dupe shroom. Okay. Dupe shroom. Wayward sprout. A puff pod. A blue loop. A T-ball. And another T-ball. Okay. Let's see if this does it. Okay. Now the test to see if this does the trick. I mean, it looks colorful enough. It's gotta be it. Come on, frog mug. Let this be the keeper. Okay, where is she? Is she up top here? Where did she go? Where did she... Oh, there she is. Right over here. Come on, let this be the one. Here you go. Please, let this be the one.
Cha! Never's been so loved a brew as such. Aeon brew it does, some.
You're welcome.
Welcome indeed, an easy blessing begotten heavy minds. 'Tis brew most me lovely, a call upon her dreams, light begotten light rest. Very most grateful for it, love.
What brings you to this forest?
Callings upon lovely tree woods. So as it us of old Aeon comes forth toward quite often like. Can't helps it, no. Couldn't stops if truly wanted. 'Tis tree woods most coveted indeed. Do you have feelings for it yet? The Pauliness, me love, it stirs me heart. Pauliness? She has fears it too. The polling, the ripping. 12 pieces of myself removed from, made fragment. Feels is all about here, I does. Yes'm.
What are you here to do?
To do? Why, goodnessly, only's here to be. Just to be, yes. Indeed, well wishes to be here for many passing days. It's all's we ever wanted us. To feels what ancient Pauline does for her tender hearts grow.
I have no idea what she's talking about. I'm doing the best with what I'm given.
There's a silly like, yes, a fragment which keeps all's every stuff together.
Oh.
Me love, curry your face, most wandering cloudy like 'tis, but wondering these blessings, yes. Shan't be deeper worsening she has worries now, very much unkindly that. Here, love, let's her be looking upon picture instead, 'tis a more joyful then. Yes, the very own dwelling makes myself ponder away on, sweet friendly like. A most ancient home dwelling it is, but most loved, warmed heart to be the dream space she yes, there within's the making, so's indeed. Hush, your catches me all going on and on. Favorite of the pictures this. You'll take it, won't ya? A bestowal kind, a gift.
Sure, thank you.
Thank you. Dreams, me love, dreams in a call. Lovely sleet may they set when she are kind.
All right. Now that I got that out of the way, let's see if I can make a... You know what? Yeah, let's see if I can make... No. You know what? Let's focus on the kid. Let us focus on that kid. But first, I think I need to get some more water. Yep, I think this lad needs some more water here. So I'll be right back. Actually, I should probably... Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get some more water because my full throat is feeling parched. I'm gonna bring these cans with me too. All right, we are almost at 8 blobby hours. Dear blobby hell, I've been playing this for almost 8 hours. That is crazy. I am back though. And I think we might be close to being done. Thank you all for your patience in the meantime. I know this has been a very, 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 very big... You really got sucked into the game. Yes, I blobby did. And I do apologize if I got to that message so long afterwards. It is really blobby getting me in there, but I think I'm almost done. I think. I don't think there was really anything else. Yeah. This might be the last thing we need to do. All right. Let's do this. All right. So I wonder what is going to happen now that we are going to the forest to look after the child. What are we going to have to do here? Yeah, this is going to be something else. I wonder what... Well, we'll get to that once we get to it, I suppose. All right, here we go. What are we gonna see once we get into the forest? What is gonna transpire? Maybe I should get some more. You know what? Let's get some leaves. I feel like I'm delaying the inevitable, but something tells me that we'll just have to maybe make some tea for her once she returns, you know? And let's kind of sweep up the place too while I'm at it. I'm neglecting more of my responsibilities. Alright, here we go. There we go. Yeah, I feel like the kid is the last thing we need to take care of. I mean, unless that magical girl, magical woman in this case, needs anything else, or if Nana needs anything else, which I don't think it's going to be the case. I could be wrong, but let's see. Okay, we're almost filled. Just maybe need one more. Let's see. Do we have any? Oh, here we go. There. There we go. Okay, now we'll go in here. We'll make some tea things just in case. Maybe she will like some tea once I retrieve her. Okay, now we're going out there. Okay. Here we go. Which way will be closest? Oh, there it is. All right, let's get into there. Yep, let's get in. Monster! Monster, where are you? I'm an idiot. Keep moving, Alta. Monster, can you hear me? Oh, no. Oh, Monster, there you are. Are you okay? Monster? Hey, what's going on? Did something happen to you?
Why you sword get so heavy all of a sudden?
Oh, she's going through the same thing as she is.
I gotta be stronger.
Oh, she is experiencing the same thing as she is, but at a much younger age. What the hell?
Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. I'm strong enough. You see? It's my sword. I'm the one who deserves it.
How are you doing this?
I wanted it. I wanted to be powerful and I got it.
Monster, please! Can you give me the sword? I don't want you to hurt yourself!
No! You don't care about me! You just want what I got! You can't even carry the sword, that's what you told me! You're just jealous because now I'm strong! You don't like me being strong!
That's not true. I don't want you to hurt yourself. The sword is heavy and sharp. You can easily hurt yourself if you don't know how to use it. Trust me. I've used this sword for a long time. It's dangerous.
I'm not gonna hurt myself!
If you give me the sword, I'll let you make other decisions. I promise.
Liar! You're a liar! You think I'm too stupid to notice! You can't carry the sword, so now I get it! I get to be in control now! Say it! Say that I'm gonna get to have the sword!
Monster.
Say that the sword is mine now! Say it!
Hold on. Before you do anything, let's think about this.
Oh, now the voice is calling to her again.
This is your sword. It was made just for you. You went undefeated for 3.5 years with it. Without the sword, who are you? You're nothing. You're nobody. Don't you see that?
Yeah, the same sword that pierced my master. Yeah, that brings up good things.
The sword is your right. Take it back, now, or you'll never be yourself again.
Oh, tell Monster that the sword is hers, or lunge and violently rip the sword away from her. You know what? You know what, Spirit? I just want to say something to you right now. Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. You're the one of the main reasons why this inner thought of hers is basically leading her to these self-destructive paths. And if I were to lunge, violently rip the sword away from the child, how do I know that's not going to turn out the same way as Master Winter's, but worse? I'm going to let her keep the sword. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to let Monster keep the sword. Yeah. It's yours.
Really? I get to keep it forever?
Yes, maybe I don't even deserve the sword. I'm so stupid. I screwed up. I screwed up so badly.
It's mine! It's mine! Yes! Get to do whatever I want! I get to be a fighter! I get to fight anybody! Nobody gets to tell me what to do again, ever! Nobody! I did it! Okay, what's the best thing to do? What's the best kind of stab to do? Do I swing like this? That seems good. Yeah, okay. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Oof. Your dang sword, why is it always getting so heavy all of a sudden? Just trying to do a stab.
Now she has a voice behind her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. She knows. She now finally realizes what this forest does. It brings out your biggest ego trips, thinking that's going to be the fine way to basically go about it. Monster was feeling that right now with her sword, and that side was feeding her into it.
She's distracted. This is your opportunity. This is your chance to take back what belongs to you, Alta. Please, don't let someone else take something that's a part of you.
Talk to the frightened voice that looks like Monster. Yep. He's all silent. Hey, are you okay? Are you scared? What are you scared of? Oh. Her? Why are you scared of her?
She's going to do something stupid.
Oh, now she gets voice acting. What do you mean? What is she going to do?
It's just everything. Everything she does is bad. I have to watch her all the time to make sure she's not being stupid.
Did she do something to hurt you?
She made everyone go away with how dumb she is. She made Annabeth and Noah go away. And Tessa.
Okay, so her voice is definitely much better than what I gave her.
She made Mom and Dad abandon us. She's just so out of control. All the time. She's nothing like you.
Are you sure about that?
Well, I mean, Monster, I'm not as in control of myself as you think I am.
You're not? But you told me, you said how hard you always work to be in control. That's what you said.
Yeah, I sort of stretched the truth a little bit there. Honestly, I said a lot of that because I wanted you to think I was cool.
You did?
Yeah, and maybe I used to be really in control at some point. But lately I just feel confused. I feel scared and alone.
Ugh, I've done everything right, everything I was supposed to, and I still feel so scared. I don't get it. I don't get why I feel so alone. You know what? I think that's probably how she feels too. Alone. Hey, I have a really big favor to ask you. Could you try your breast? Breast? Can you? That's not how you should talk in front of a child! The weirdest slip of the tongue made this very emotional moment even worse than it ever was possible. God bloody how I had to screw it up. Bloody how I had to screw it up. Screw it. Did it. Bloody. Yeah. That's my bad. Oh, my bad. It's a clip-worthy moment, I will say. Yeah, if you ever see any moments in which I have a slip of the tongue or there's a moment that you find absolutely hysterical and you want to clip it, on Twitch, you can either click on that clip button or you can type an exclamation point clip and it will make a clip for you. And oftentimes I've been posting a good amount of these clips every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday over on my YouTube channel if you want to check those out. Already I've made 2 clips of this, so already I think we might be going good, but yeah, we don't want to have ourselves lunging in front of it. Okay, now Cuddly, say it correctly now. Could you try your best to trust her?
What do you mean?
She's smarter than you realize, I promise. But you have so much power over her, she'll do anything you say. Oh, I love that little fang. Please, can you let her make some of the decisions? Can you give her a shot? I think she really wants you to trust her.
Really?
Oh. Oh.
You really wanted me to think you were cool?
Yeah, I did.
Huh.
Oh. Oh. This kind of reminds me of Celeste in a way. Except, not about anxiety and whatnot, but just burnout and just self-destructive behaviors. That how can it just lead to this? Your inner voice telling you the wrong things to do. Just out of ego and so many other things.
Hey, am I good?
Are you good? What do you mean?
Like, am I good as a person? You think I'm good?
Yeah, of course. You're weird and you're stubborn, but I like that for some reason. I think it's because you remind me of me when I was a kid.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely. You're actually a lot like how I was.
Huh. Okay.
Monster, do you believe me when I say you're good? Because I mean it. You're good.
Yeah. Okay, I believe you.
You do?
Yes, I do. I trust you. I trust you. I trust you. I trust you. I'm good.
Good. Oh. This is probably the one thing that she needed all this time. Not to train to her until her body just gave out. But someone to basically help someone else who was in the same situation as she was, except at a younger age. Awkwardly hug her back. There.
Will you stay with me? Can you promise not to go anywhere? It's okay. I trust you.
Come on, monster. You're tired. Let's go back.
Okay.
Oh, are they just gonna leave the sword? Oh, wait! She picked up the sword! Yes! She can carry a sword again! Yes! Oh, that is a great way for you to say that you have done it. Ha ha, yes! Bloody hell, yes! Oh, that's great. Ah, glad to see you coming back around, Miss Ota.
Did I fall asleep?
Indeed, shortly after you returned to the clearing, the two of you both seemed quite tired. I put your sword back by the tree stump as always.
Is Monster okay?
Indeed, she napped ferociously for a time, but now she is being up and about. Perhaps you should go say hello to her. She is certainly one who loves to talk.
Yeah, sure.
Is everything being okay?
Boro, earlier you were telling me about how the forest works. When I was out there just now with Monster, I could feel my inner voice talking to me. She told me to take the sword away from Monster, but I was able to choose not to. How is that possible? She never backs down when I tell her to.
Yes, just like you said, Boro suspects this is the force separating a thing into its pieces. For just a moment, you got to have some breathing room from this voice.
But once I leave this forest, the separation will end, right?
Yes, that is right. And the decision not to obey may become as hard as it was before.
Oh, I guess somehow I thought going through all this would, change me in a more permanent way.
Yes, I am understanding very much. The forest is giving you no fixes. All it can be doing is to give you some new information. To be able to see something is perhaps not as pleasant as being able to fix it. But if you are wanting Boro's opinion, seeing is a wonderful first step. Well then, the shop needs our care as ever. I believe I will take a look around. I am wishing you well as always, Miss Ota. There we go. All right, let's go talk to Monster. Monster, are you over by the good old... Oh, I thought that was her. Up there she is.
Yeah, look at me! I'm still kind of glowing and stuff!
Oh, yes, she is.
That's neat.
Yeah, I'm definitely not that strong anymore, though, which sucks. But being big and strong was so cool! Is that what you get like when you're fighting?
You mean, do I glow and gain magical strength?
Yeah!
Unfortunately, no.
Ah, dang, you should be huge and glowing! That would be so neat!
Do you feel okay after all of that in the forest? It was pretty intense.
Yeah, I'm good. I was just kind of tired for a bit, but now I feel good again.
So, did you see another you and me when we were out there in the forest? Like a duplicate version of each of us, and they glowed and talked?
Nah, I don't think so. I didn't see anything. That sounds cool, though. I want to see ghost versions of us.
Right. Okay. Well, okay then.
I'm gonna go see if I got superpowers from this black glowing stuff.
Would you like a cup of tea?
Yeah.
What flavor do you want? The same as before?
Yeah, make it taste like Commander Crispies.
All right, will do. All right, so what was it again? It was dirt. Okay, it was dirt. All right, let me make sure. Gotta make sure this is correct. Oh, no dirt this time. Oh, so no dirt.
You don't want the dirt this time. I see, I see. You're the only one who hallucinated. At least she can save it, yeah. Yay! So, alright, so basically we don't need to put in dirt this time. It'll be a T-ball. Which means I had the right idea about making some T-balls. Alright. Oh, what's that? Alright, let's pick this back up. Alright, so let's see. We need... Let me look at the ingredients again. So we need... Let's see. Okay, we need snook cones and... Let's see. Which one was the other one? Snook cones and... Come on. Oh, whistleberries. Snook cones and whistleberries. I think I still have those trees around here, though. Let me see. Okay, it's that kind of tree. Let me see. Wait, do I have it in my ingredients? Oh, yeah, I do. I just need the... Oh, I guess all I need to do is get the... There they are. We just need one. And let's get her a frog one. Why not? Get her a frog mug. This might be the very last tea request I do. All right. Let's do it. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Kick this back. Grab my tea bowl. Okay, there's that. And then a whistleberry. And then a snook cone. Alright. Kick that into high gear. Alright. It honestly looks like... What does it look like to me here? It honestly looks like a... Oh, now it looks orange and... Oh, they look like complementary colors in there. Alright, where are you, little squirt? Alright, where are you? Ah, there you are. Oh, well, I'll take care of her first. Here's your tea.
Yay!
Ha! What do you think?
Yes, it's Commander Crispy's again! Do you know the Commander Crispy's theme song? He's got a song and all of his cadets sing it! Cadets! I memorized the song because of how intelligent I am! Ooh!
Let us sing the theme song.
Ooh, we're the Crispy Candidate on the mission to space! And we're summing up a Princess Galactic case! So 3, 2, 1, are you ready? Get set! Clear for launch, you are now Crispy Cadet!
I hate it. Really speaks to the majesty.
No, it's a stupid son of a cereal! It's dumb!
Hey, Monster, so... It's possible that I'll actually have to leave soon. And you know, if that happened, I won't be around to talk to you anymore.
Oh.
And, just wanted to you're gonna be okay, even without me. Because, like, you're actually strong. You're stronger than you think. And you don't need, like, command information to be strong. You're good all on your own. It's not about me, you know? It's you. You're good. Do you, does that make sense?
Maybe, I think so. Where are you gonna go?
Home, I think. But I'm not sure.
Is that good? Do you wanna go home?
Yeah. I've been wanting to go home for a while now. I feel ready. It's what I need, I think. For me. The point is,
sometimes people say goodbye and it's okay, right? Does that make sense? It's not about you. You're good. You're good, okay?
I'm good.
Yes, exactly. You're good.
Okay. Yeah. I trust you.
What is it?
Yeah, it's nothing. Okay, I gotta go.
All right, I'll see you around. All right. Now let's see about her. Wait, did she disappear? Did that woman disappear? The magical girl. Let's see. Wait, who is that? Oh, that's Nana. Oh, there she is. Up there. Let's see what she needs. Me love, just feels it, most deepest of fragments. A great pole, a rifting like 200 much long ago now. Aye, this, the feeling, 'tis a calling purpose to feel this. To be, loves it most, I does. Feels it echoes, feels through the bosom me heart. A fragmenting most good kind, a calling purpose 'tis. Ah, so's, hopes he has also felt it, for his most welcome uncommon a treat. 'Tis all, me love, 'tis all. Okay. That's reassuring, I suppose. All right. So now what? What's the next step? Let's see. Is there anyone that... Oh, is she coming towards me? No, she's not this time. So I wonder what's next. What's next on the agenda? Oh. Is she gonna stop knowing who I am? I think that might be it. That might be it, huh? So what do we do now, then? I guess we wait. I guess we wait around until something occurs. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I think that might be just it. That's probably it. Okay. Well, let's see if it happens. Let's see if she isn't able to speak with me again. I guess we could probably make one more tea for myself. Which one haven't I had yet? Okay, what do we have currently? Oh, she's a bouncing. Have we tried the sweet one yet? Let's see. No, we haven't. Guess we can go with that one. All right, let's do it. All right, might as well. Let's give her one last thing of tea. Okay. Okay. Write that down. Seems like I'm a pro at this now. Okay. And sweet Mary. There we go. It's gonna be blue. Okay, let me grab a mug. I'll go with this one. Okay, there we go. There we go. Ah, kind of complements it quite well. Guess we can sit like right here. Who would have thought I could just drink tea in this spot? Oh, I'm by blueberry cushions.
Oh, wow. This really does make you feel more focused, more alert, more... Actually, this is exactly the way I always feel during a fight. Because before a fight, your mind is just a jumble of noise. It's like a swamp.
Oh, wait. I already had this. Yep, I already had that message, so it's nothing new. Dang it! I thought I was gonna get something new. Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. She hasn't come up to me yet. No exclamation points yet. So, I guess we'll just clean up around the place. Do it one last time. I'm assuming. Let's see. Do we have anything that we can... Oh! Ah, there we go. Get out that broom. Oh. See, that's what you did for rushing into it. There we go. Oh, there's another one. There we go. Oh, well, let's see. Hey, do you want any more tea? Oh. Now she can't see her. Oh, oh my gosh. Monster? I really enjoy spending time with you. Did I do a good job? I hope you connect with your family again. Well, that's it. Now let's see. Where's Nana now? Is Nana still here? Yep, there she is. She's gonna be leaving. Nana, it's gonna be extremely weird hearing nothing but silence from you.
Silence? Missy, I tried being silenced once. It was a goddamn nightmare.
How are you talking? I thought everybody went silent.
Yeah, the loser's dead, maybe. Do I look like one of those bimbos to you? Can shut me up. Just you try, universe. Just you try.
I prefer you loud, actually.
Well, good, because I only come in one size and that's extra loud.
Is there a reason you didn't lose your voice the way other people here seem to?
Look, me and Boro ain't like everyone else around here. The two of us are cut from a different cloth. We don't play by the rules you've been setting here.
Yeah, the two of you are practically identical.
Ha! Nothing gets by you, does it? Don't get me wrong about the big guy. I'm not going to be putting a seat next to him at lunch anytime soon. But we go way back. Got history, that's all. All right, that's it for old Nana. Something tells me I gotta be getting out of here. Lickety-split. Time's a wasting. There's market potential out there just begging to be tapped into. Bye, losers. Good riddance.
Goodbye, Nana. All right. I'll trim this one more time. There we go. All right, put that away. Guess we'll talk to Boro now. Where? Oh, there you are. Boro, it's done. Monster isn't talking anymore.
Oh, I see. Indeed. Boro noticed you're looking somewhat ashen. How are you feeling? Yes, I can be understanding that very much. Well then, I am thinking it is time we convene at the shrine once again. I will see you there in just a moment.
This is it. We close this all off. You know what, Boro, you take care of those, filthy ones. Alright, here we go. A magical moment.
Here we are, one last time. And there we go. This is it, Miss Alta. It is time to... Say, Boro has just now had an idea. What if we made one last cup of tea? One more brew to send out our big adventure together.
I would be very grateful if you would make me a cup of something you love. What do you say? How delightful! Thank you! Please bring whatever flavor of tea you prefer. I am feeling most amenable right now. Perhaps a flavor that best captures your feelings of our time together. Ah, but only if you wish. Anything at all would do just fine. Thank you again, miss. Alright. I guess we can go with one last one. You know what? Let's see. What does the puff pod signify? Puff pod. Tastes like the origins. You know what? Puff pod might be a good one. Alright. Wait, do I? Oh, we don't have any. Dang it! We're gonna have to get some. Oh, we have to get some blood. The game doesn't want it to be over so soon, does it? I see. I see how it is. We need some more leaves. Okay, I see ya. Okay. Grab some more tea leaves here. Maybe I'll just grab one that kind of reminds me of Boro. I'll have to figure out which one best signifies that instead of a puff seed. Okay. Let's see. We should have enough seeds for that if we need to make one again. Let's... Ah, here we go. Now we got it. Go back inside. Okay, now we'll bring this in. All right, now let's see. Which one reminds me of him the most? Not Chip Chip. Not Puff Pod. No, not a Messberry. Not a Vapor Sprout. Not a Burrito Bead. An Azzy Fruit, maybe? Tastes like the first day you met your best friend. Alright, let's see. Okay, snow cones. Let's see. Ice cream. Eating it gives one the sensation of being the higher. You know what? Let's go with a gourd. Let's go with a gourd. Let's go with a gourd in this case. And which one does that look like? That. Okay. Did I plant that one? Feel like I did. Is that it? I don't know if that's the one. No. No, it isn't. That's not the one. Is it this one then? Alright, let's see. Let's find out. Nope, that's not it either. That's not it at all. Okay. Maybe I do have to plant it again. Oh, maybe that's it. Over here, perhaps? Nope, that's the same one as before. Bloody hell, I can't even tell them apart. And that's not it. Okay, we'll just plant another one. I think that would be just fine. So green and yellow. Yeah, we have enough of those. All right, let's see. Which way? Yep, right here. Okay, and then we'll get a yellow one. Yep, you got plenty amount. Okay. Watering can. That's what it looks like. Okay. Alright, now we just wait for the leaves. Oh, it's only halfway there. Ah! I forgot how long this takes. It does take quite a bit. Woo, okay. I guess let me go ahead and do some other things. Let's see if there's any weeds to cut for the last time, or leaf pads, or whatever you call them. Whatever you call them. Oh, monster. Ah, here we go. Here's a nice leaf pile. Oh, look at that. I'll take that, I guess. And I'll take this, I guess. Alright. At least the music is getting something happy. Joy, joy. Something a bit more uplifting. Anything else around here that needs to be broomed up? Let's pick one of you up before I completely forget. Yeah. There you go, buddy. There. That's all I needed. Oh. I wonder if she likes monster cheese. Slaughtered me. Make sure I get onto a guillotine and don't give me any further words to say. I don't deserve any final words. Okay, should be almost done, right? Right? Yep, almost there. Alright, let's go with this one. Okay. There we go. Alright, here we go. Let's start. Alright, here we go. There we go. Nice and nice, delicate touches. Nice, delicate touches. Okay. There we go. And painted gourd. There we go. You're getting tame, buddy. All right, here we go. All right. All right, Burrow. Are you ready for the final tea? And here it is. It looks so tiny compared to him. Goodness. Do I taste sweet millions? What a delight! Burrow's favorite drink! It is the perfect note for us to end on. A sensation as joyful as my time together with you. Miss Alta, thank you so very much for the drink. I am grateful for your presence and your effort, as always. In fact, being here with you now at the end of it all, well, I must say, it is a strange and wonderful feeling. No customers asking for tea. No tasks that require doing. Just us. Us and our tea shop. Isn't it a peculiar... Getting choked up. Isn't a peculiar sensation when everything goes quiet. I know how much Miss Alta enjoys excitement. Perhaps you might stay here and enjoy the silence with me for a bit?
Stay here and do what exactly?
Well, that's just it. There's nothing in particular to do. You could decorate a bit. You could, if you still feel like arranging some of our mini plants, or maybe there are some photographs you wish to capture. Or not. You might meander about and sweep up some leaves, or feed the pluffins, or perhaps you wish to make Bora another cup of tea. I am always enjoying that very much. And of course, you can be making a cup of tea for yourself to sit and enjoy. Are there any flavors of tea you've not yet tried? Now might be the time to try a few. But Miss Ota, these are not requests or tasks. If you simply want to sit and do nothing, that is fantastic as well. I am only suggesting a moment of pure open-endedness, if that makes sense. Nothing in particular to be gained, just existing. In fact, this is what life is like for Boro most of the time. Nothing much happening, just existing.
Don't you get bored?
Yes, all the time. But it is something I am enjoying, in fact. Boredom can be a wonderful luxury. Is that hard to imagine? I understand, but it is true. What do you think, Miss Ota? As you're looking at the photo of me basically going through a sneeze back there, do you feel like taking a bit of time to enjoy the silence?
But how? Doing nothing is excruciating for me. Boryu, you see me. I generally keep trying to slow down the rush. I want to get better at it. But then the person who looks like me, every time I try to do nothing, she forces me back into action. Sitting around all day doing nothing is meaningless. She just gets her way in the end.
Ah, yes. I am understanding completely. Perhaps she is seeing boredom as an obligation, an errand, a chain upon the neck. From that perspective, it can be quite understanding to her objections to it. If I had to guess, boredom may be a difficult thing to do until she allows it. So, perhaps you can request her permission to be bored.
You think she'll listen?
I don't know, but to ask the question with an open heart is a good first step. And for now, she cannot stop you from simply sitting on the bench and listening to the wind. Perhaps you'll better understand the merits of boredom with an occasional demonstration. She wants what is best for you. I am sure you can persuade her of the value in doing nothing. Miss Ota, thank you so much for your patience and your thoughtfulness. Boro appreciates it very much. You have shown such remarkable resilience. It has been a true treat to be on this journey with you. Whenever you have become bored of boredom, you may of course meander over to the shrine. I feel quite certain that it will allow you to move on to the next thing, whatever that means.
Once I sit down in the shrine, I won't see you again?
Oh, no, I believe I will see you before you go. Boro may not be in control of the forest, but I am certainly able to sneak in a last goodbye. Do not worry. I will be there to see you out. Take your time, Miss Ota. Do not go until you feel good and ready. We are in no rush here.
Okay.
So, are there any ones that we haven't tried out yet? I guess we can try those out. Alright. Which one is the wailing one again? The one that branches out? Is this it? I think this is it. Pretty sure this is the one. And then we need to do the prism. I think we got that one. Yep, right here. And the ghost one. Do we have the ghost one? Ghost fruit? I don't think we do. Did I put it somewhere? Oh, Boro, how can you just leave that over there? Boro thought it could stay there. Boro doesn't want to clean. Well, you should. All right, let's see. Oh, that's the one with the... Let's see. Guess we can make it again. Honestly, we can probably... Oh. Wait, we can speak with her.
Hey, monster.
How are you doing?
I'm doing alright. Going to be heading home soon. Just taking care of business before I head out. Well, yeah, okay.
I see that Ali Illustrator's playing Marvel Rifles. I just got a Steam notification saying that she was.
I'll see you around.
No. Wish she was able to speak to her one last time, but can't be helped. All right, so how do we... Oh, it's all green. All green. All right. We can do that. Right, this way. Okay. Get my watering can. Ah. All right, I'll get some more water. Okay. And while I water this. Okay. I'll grab one of these. And now. Let's see. Oh, screw that patch! Ugh. But I'll take these, I guess. Alright. Here we go. I'll clean these up because I'm being somewhat responsible. There we go. There. Alright. Let me grab another one of these. Okay. So let's go with the whaling one. Okay. Guess you're not... I'm not done with making tea yet. Might as well try the ones that I haven't yet. If I'm able to. If it doesn't mistaken it for something else, at least I'll give it a shot. Well, we're almost at the 9-hour mark. Hot lobby hell. Good thing I started so early. Okay. Okay, so there's that. Okay, there's that. And we'll go with the ghost fruit this time. Okay. Pick that up. Okay, I'll grab a mug. Go with this one. Okay. You better bring me a new revelation. All right. Let's park my keister somewhere up here. There we go. All right, let's see. Anything new?
Okay. Fabricated names of...
Okay, this is new.
Let's see. How about Sunshine Song?
She's not very good at this.
Or,
Ha!
Song about love.
You're not very good at this.
God, these suck. This isn't, look, I don't know popular music at all. Tippy Tappy.
Ah!
Zippy.
Ah!
Sure, whatever. That could be a song. I don't listen to music. This isn't my thing. You're a swell angel of songs. And you're sweet, so dance and do a song thing.
Oh. Yeah, keep the fighting, please.
That's a song.
Yay.
Stupid, awful song, but I don't even care.
I don't even care.
Leave me alone.
No. You're never gonna be left alone after that one. That was silly. But at least it was you. At the end of the day, at least it was you. Alright. Now we're gonna go ahead and, guess we're gonna grab some more leaves. Yay! Guess what? I should have done that. I should have done that first. Oh, it's like this game doesn't want me to go yet. It just wants me to continue perusing this. It's like my inner voice is telling me, Cuddly, keep playing. Keep playing this game. You know you love it. You know you love getting all of these tea leaves. You don't have to go to bed yet. It's not a work day tomorrow. You can keep it up. Yeah. No fret, no sweat. You're in good hands here, Cuddly. But I am so blobby glad that I decided to start this early because, dear God, I never thought that it would take me this long to get these chapters done. I just not fathoming it so vividly in my blobby mind. But now I'm glad I did. Alright, so let's put these tea leaves here. Alright, we just need 2 more from that. So I guess I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna clean things up. There we go. Is that... Oh, it's a snow globe. I guess I can put that on. Here we go. Oh, hold on. Yep, we got a trinket. There's that. And there's that. Oh, it's a pony! Oh, unicorn. An Alec... No, it doesn't have any wings. Okay. Let's keep exploring. Actually, hold on. I want to make sure that I'm keeping up to date with everything. Okay. Looks like I am. Yes! Okay. Do. That's hers. Don't fiddle with it. Up, there's a weed. There we go. Weeds have been taken care of. Alright, let's see. Anything else around here that could need a good cleansing? No. Alright, I'll pick you up again. Yeah. You can't pocket this. You sure? The temptation might be strong. Oh, or do these. There we go. Got those weeds out of the way. What else could I possibly do? Do. Honestly, I'm not really seeing a lot of things that need to be improved upon. Or kept in tidy order. Don't need any more tea leaves. Not for what I'm gonna be making. A shrine, don't call to me yet. I still have 2 more teas that I need to have. I need to embrace all the different types of teas. Maybe I should get a t-shirt while I'm at it. You know what? You guillotined my head. Now guillotine my arms too for that one. Please, guillotine every single body part that I possibly have. Sure, afterwards I probably will meld myself back together again because it's the blob's life for me, but I feel like I deserve that. I'd rather do this. Fork redeem? Probably. Is that what you're plotting? Is that what you're blobby I knew it. I knew it. Part of me kind of wishes, oh, Cuddly, you just basically say, oh, what a shock. But I don't have that tenacity anymore. No, tenacity isn't the right word. I just don't have that flair with me. Nope. No flair. No flair whatsoever. You have ruined this for myself. I'm speaking, of course, to me and not to you, Ice Phoenix King. To me only when I'm referring that statement. Making it. Okay. Imagine if that was just a kid. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I saw something at the end there. Honestly, we might just be good to go, perhaps? Oh, I just want to pick her up. Oh, there's that magical girl again. Magical woman, maybe. Now I'll take this. Alright, we'll clean this up too. There we go. Pick that. I'll put it down below here. And let's see. Almost in. Now I should have all the ingredients that I need for my different teas, because what is left? The Primsum and the Wailing Fruit. Okay. Okay. Take them both. Alright, let's do it. There we go. Ah! Had a little bit of frog in my throat. Maybe it's from that mug. That's it. Tap it. Tap it. I have now been streaming for 9 hours. Yep. Looks like I can do 12-hour streams mainly. Ha! Alright, here we go. Well, this definitely won't take me that. At least I hope not. And now we'll do a prism. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect mug for this one drink. All right, let's bring this up and let's see if this affects any dialogue.
There's a move in grappling called the
Oh.
triangle choke.
Yep, this is new.
It's a headlock you pull off with your legs. And it's one of the most effective ways of incapacitating a grounded opponent. Early in my fighting career, just as I was starting to feel confident in my abilities, someone used a triangle choke on me in a fight and completely disabled me. I was helpless. I lost the fight. But the weird thing is that even after my opponent released me, I still felt like I was being choked.
Ooh.
All that day, the next day, it was like I had a vice on my throat. I tried everything to make it go away. Everything I could think of. Finally, what I did,
Oh, the magical girl decides to come with me.
I wrote down the exact
I mean,
following
join me.
when I played
Yes, that's what I meant. Join me.
then, and
That's
only
what I
after
meant.
writing this down,
Slip of the tongue.
If I didn't make plans for the subsequent day, the choking came back. So it went every single night, every single day. One after the next, after the next, after the next.
What kind of chokehold is this? Damn. Sorry that you had to reminisce about that. All right, put that away. I'll grab another mug, and this will hopefully be the last one. So that will be the wailing one. All right, let's do it. Last tea. We're just going in a single threat. I feel like I'm the worst word monger of the bunch because sometimes I use words that probably are not the correct way of saying them. So a part of me has been thinking, Cuddly, why don't you just do like a word of the day for your streams? Think of a word, and then once you learn what it means, maybe imply it into a stream in the future sense. I mean, that might be a clever idea or some, because it's not only me being educated, but my audience. So you can all act intellectually in a good old lovely environment. So maybe. So that way I can actually learn and say words that actually have correct connotation to the conversation. See, I might not even be using connotation correctly. That's why it's important that I actually improve myself in that regard. All right. The last one. Here we go. Oh, you leaving me? Oh, fine. And 3 teas in a row. You might need a potty break.
Does this taste like leather? I guess I don't know what leather tastes like. You know, leather working was the one single thing my dad was good at. He'd always make people gifts on their birthday. Things like shoes or a handbag or whatever. But it was always a hobby for him. He refused to do it professionally, you know, to take it seriously.
Some people just like it like that.
Killed me. Because, come on. This is something you're good at. Or you could be good at, really good. So it was such a waste in my mind. I told him that. Told him it was a waste. And I remember, God, the look he gave me when I said that, of like it said the most demeaning thing to him. I'd never seen him get mad like that before. I wish he'd been like that more often. Mad.
I don't think you want him to get mad so frequently. It might lead to worse unless he learned to channel that anger appropriately, I suppose. But yeah, I think we got all of them, didn't we? Yep, we have tried every single tea. At least of this bunch. Alright. It's time for us to go to the shrine. Wait, can we pick up our sword then too? Let's see. Should be over here, right? Let's see if I can actually pick it up. Is it over here? Wait, what? I could carry the sword when I was with Monster. Why not now? Interesting. Yeah, I was expecting her to be able to carry a sword. That's... Maybe there was a different thing she had that was going through that allowed her to be like that. Alright. Shrine time. Maybe through there we can actually find out. Alright. There it is. Alright, here we go. Give me that good old synth waves. Hey, are you there? Can you hear me? I know you're there. I can feel you. Could you trust me? Please, I want to earn it. I want to earn your trust. What do you think? Can you give me a shot?
I want to earn your trust. I want to earn it. I want to earn your trust. Can you give me a shot?
Well, let's see. Oh, it really slows down at these moments. Well, well. There it is. Well done. Resulta, I believe the fortress will now be sending you off.
So, I'm just going back? Everything returns to what it was?
Well, I can tell you for certain that you will be leaving these woods. But whatever goes back to how it was, that will be up to you.
Am I going to be a fighter again after all this?
Well, from Boro's perspective, I am certainly thinking it's possible, if it's something you want. But what do you think, Miss Alta? Do you feel that you are going to become a fighter again? I see. Why is that? Ah, that is delightful to hear. I wish very much to see you someday performing your absolute best. And it's chugging. I am very proud of you, Miss Alta. Boro has very much enjoyed your company here, in the clearing. Whatever comes next is up to you, and I trust you to be making the good decisions.
Once I leave, will I ever see you again?
Oh, I should very much be thinking so. But not right away. In time, the forest will always invite you back. You are weird too, Boro! Oh, come on, don't say things like that, as I'm basically chugging along with these dame frame rates. Miss Alta, to hear you say so is a joy upon my soul. Thank you very much. And you. Can we go back to how I was? So, what do you say? Are you feeling ready? It is up to you. We will not move on until you have decided it is time. I think I'm ready. All right. I'm wishing you all the very best, Miss Alta. All right. Can you pick up your sword then? Oh, she doesn't even pick up the sword. Oh, but the sword is not there anymore. Nor is Boro. I'm still chugging. So it's, of course, left indecisive. How is she gonna fare as a fighter now? Will she ever actually be fighting again? All of these people, no longer working in the studio. Such a shame. But yeah, it's just chugging so much. It's... Okay, there we go. Oh, it was just chugging so much there. The bench was streaming the entire time. It's like, it would be a benchmark in storytelling. Okay, I already used the benchmark thing again. I should not be using that once more. Yeah, when I clicked off the game, now it seems to be a lot better. That was... You know what? Let's go ahead and bring the tier list up. I feel like that would be a good place. Oh, you know what? Let me bring up the tier list for the beverages. There we go. So, I think overall, the original cola flavor is a B. It really had that nice, good amount of boldness to it. It was a bit on the sweeter side, and I honestly preferred the texture of it compared to Coca-Cola and Pepsi. It just had a better flavor to it overall. As for Rocket Power, Rocket Pop, definitely reminded me of eating a popsicle. I would give that a B too. That is more on the sweeter side of things though. It's like you really are drinking something truly sugary when you're consuming that one. I would say. Absolutely. So yeah, B's this time around. But now, we're gonna go over to this one. And now we're gonna rank Wanderstop. Man, this game was good. But how good does it resonate within my mind? I can see how a lot of people would find the gameplay elements of this to be mundane, to be repetitive. But the game overall just basically lets you go at your own pace. The game allows you to go about just doing things that would be considered boredom, because boredom can be a luxury within this game. And it highly emphasizes, you know, the main themes of this. Taking time for yourself and not overworking your body to such horrific degrees that you end up burnt out and in the worst state of mind than you could ever be in this case. And just seeing the graphics just look so exquisite. I really love the art style in this game, from the environments, the different types of large hybrids, small hybrids even, the different character designs that we came across. I do kind of wish we learned about the fates of those characters in particular, like the dad that loved his son too much, but his son got irritated, or the fighter that lost. Oh, geez, the game actually crashed. Yep, the game crashed, and everything else. I can't even show anything else here. Yep, let me see. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, so you do appear in this chat, but why aren't you appearing in the new chat, Amori? That is so bizarre. So I am now in the darkness. You know what? Let's go. You know what? Let's go to the ending screen. Okay. So let's just go ahead and wrap things up. Maybe the game was not wanting me to take its blobby sweet time and everything else. So let's just go ahead to the ending screen and just verify how I feel about the game. I think it was beautiful. I think it was but despite that crash thing just happened, I found it very profound. I love the way that they tackled the message of how your body should recuperate, and it is okay to let your body relax and unwind after you just have to deal with several setbacks in life. Because you will get setbacks in a lot of ways. So it's important to take time for yourself and let your mind just unwind and not have to stress and push on through. When your body is feeling at its lowest, when you feel like it's being drained, listen to it. Allow it to basically, well, listen, which is basically what I try to do with my streams, except when I'm doing these donathons, so to speak. Listen to your body when it's telling you you're not able to do this. You're not able to pull through. You're not able to make, anything possible. If it's just feeling drained beyond comprehension, give it that moment of grace. Let it relax. And if it's like a pattern that you'll basically showcase yourself, like why you're not allowing it to just unwind in a lot of ways, a lot of self-reflection may be needed in this case. I know I've had some moments in which I had to do so, and oftentimes talking to people does do the trick of allowing you to further inspect why you're letting this all come into fruition. So yeah, just a lot of I don't know if I really comprehend it or am showcasing what this game, it's something that I envisioned or what I got from it for sure. I loved Boro. Boro is like a very healthy teacher of sort, a mentor to go about this lifestyle. He's positive. He listens. He basically knows when things are going off. He offers comfort, but not in the way in which you need immediate answers. He allows you to further inspect yourself, allow for that soul introspection, and just goes with the flow. He's honestly, I can see a lot of people seeing that he's not the definitive version of a male. I think he's really a definitive version. Boro is someone that I would love to strive for, honestly. Maybe I will do some voice dubs of him. If I do a second channel. Honestly, if I was gonna do another YouTube channel focused on my voice acting, I would want to do dubs of Boro and see if there's anyone else that would do the Ota or anyone else that would like to join me for that. To get some practice. It's not as something for me to say, hey, I would have been the best voice for Boro if they would have hired me. It's like, no. No. Who knows if I'm the correct voice for Boro? I enjoyed voicing him. Some people might have said that it was a good voice. But I, at the end of the day, don't know if I was the correct voice. If there was one thing that kind of held the game back a bit, I do wish there was more voice acting. Kimberly, the person who voiced Alta, extraordinary. I really think she pulled it through. But when you get to the moments in which she's talking to herself, her inner spirit, and the real side of her is not responding with her voice, it did kind of throw me off. To have the only people in the game voices for the master, the monster, and then her, I feel like I wish there was more possibilities for other people to lend the voice cast, but maybe it wasn't in the budget. Maybe that was not what they had in mind. Whatever it was, it's just a minor nitpick. It did allow me to try voice acting again, because oftentimes it does lead to a little bit of fun. It does wreck the voice a little bit from what you're probably hearing, but that is really one nitpick I have. And honestly, like I'm saying before, the gameplay, it just fine with me. It's that nice amount of coziness and repetitive nature. I did not mind it at all. Sure, there was some moments in which I couldn't even figure out what to do without the seeds, but then once I figured out, oh, you can water those same plants to get those same seeds, it's like magic. Blobby magic right there. And the music, I'm just gonna be completely honest. This game has some great sound design. And if the composer, let us refresh our minds. The composer also did music for Minecraft. If the music for Minecraft is as good as it is in this game, I might actually be tempted to play it now. Maybe. That's a possibility. That's how much I feel like the music added so much to the atmosphere, to each moment of giving you grace, of giving you tension, of giving you the right the right emotion for each set piece. And the characters were great. I feel like even though I wasn't able to find out what happened, I guess it just goes into interpretation of what transpires with them. Are they still going to be lost in the forest? Are they going to actually continue on, be better people? Like, is the Gerald, the knight, able to basically see where his son is coming from about loving him? All that. It does allow me to think, oh yeah, I guess this all goes into the fact that sometimes we just don't know until they make the effort for themselves. You can ponder on it, just like what we can do with an ending that just goes off like that, give you further introspection of what will transpire. It allows you to interpret it in whatever you feel upon finishing the game. And then there's the graphics are beautiful. I did mention that. I love how each character looks so different depending on where they came from. Each of them had a different vibe. Everyone had a different body type. That is something that I absolutely love. There was different ways in which they go about some of the designs. I loved how the Batgirl looked. I loved how the fighter looked, big, brooding with that mask. And then I also admired Boro's design, of course. Everyone really had a great design in this game. And the writing, I think, is I have to remember that this is the same writer as the one who did the Stanley Parable and the Beginner's Guide. The Beginner's Guide is a game that I wish I was able to play on my system. But every time I tried to boot it up, it would crash. It was the same issue that I had with the original Stanley Parable. But with the Ultra Deluxe version, I was able to boot it up. Last year even, for this month, I was able to play it for the first time. And it's strange now. I just realized that I played a game that was written by the same person 2 years in a row. Yeah, very thought-provoking. Really gets you into, well, knowing the foundational ways in which you need your body to take a break. Every character has their own facets of what they were dealing with. And it was done with so much grace and so much introspection. I feel like I'm using that word so blobby much. Introspection. With so much integrity. That's another thing. And so much beauty that it gives each of the characters just the right amount of depth to each of them. Even the kooky ones, the ones that you shouldn't really like Nana, she's, she may be somewhat of a bother at times, but the way that she was written, the way that she just prods along saying that she's the greatest thing, that everyone else is below her, the way she's written just... I really love it. I really do. They take a character that could have been an annoyance and elevated her with the writing involved to just make it so much better than if another writer were to tackle it in this case. Oh yeah, it's really a shame that Ivy Road Studios, Ivy Road Games, is no longer in business. This was their first and final game since they weren't able to get the funds needed for the next title. They closed on March 31st of this year. So it was unfortunate that this game was put on my birthday Donothon schedule so soon after that occurred. So I don't know if anyone that was a part of Ivy Road is watching this. Probably not. But if they do happen to take a glance at this still image of me, basically surrounded by plushies of my friends, know that you made a beautiful thing. I truly wish that you were able to gather the funds for your next project. I wish you were still able to create video games. Maybe, hopefully, you'll get into another opportunity for more further video games, depending on where you may go. I wish you the best. Even if it doesn't happen to involve video games, just know that you made a very memorable product. I will definitely put it, I know you can't see it, but it's upper A for me. It is definitely my favorite game so far this year. And honestly, I'm glad that I got to play it for the first time. So, with that said, that is going to do it finally for this stream. It has been 9.5 hours. 9.5 hours of this. So, thank you so much. Even with the technical woes that we experienced, I hope that you still were able to enjoy this. Tomorrow night, or today, since it is midnight over here, 12:30, I will be joined once again by both J King Plays and Zaruk Wingcaller for another installment of Coffee Talk Episode 2, Hibiscus and Butterfly. That's going to be at 7 p.m. Central. It is going to be a shorter stream. Thank blobby hell, because this one was way too long. But we will normally have been going for about 2 hours. Maybe stay put for another half an hour or so. But just to let you know, it is going to be a much shorter stream. And afterwards, oh yes, there will be no stream next Saturday. Because once the Donathon ends next Thursday, April 30th, I'm going to be taking a break. In case anyone hasn't heard that yet, I'm going to be taking a break from May 1st through May 9th. I will not be doing any streaming. I'm going to let my body rest after streaming for, at the end of the day, 30 days in a row. because I feel like I deserve a little bit of relaxation, especially with doing this after a technically a 9 to 5 job. It's more like 8:30 to 5, but I've been doing full-time work and doing this at night. And yeah, I can get a little bit pressuring on the body. But I have been enjoying playing these games. I've been enjoying being able to raise money for charity. Unfortunately, if you do want to donate to ablegamers right now, due to what just transpired with the glitch, the only way you can do so is with the pinned comment. And that is either on Twitch or on YouTube. You can use that link, either share it around in case you're not able to donate. You might find someone that might be interested in making a contribution to ablegamers, which is, of course, a nonprofit organization that helps those with physical disabilities be able to play video games as they conduct research and create controllers utilizing adaptive technology that accommodates their needs, whatever they may be. So if you are interested, you either make a contribution before this end of the month, maybe even before this stream ends, or if you would like to share the link around in case you're not able to make a contribution, please don't feel pressured that you need to make a contribution. At the end of the day, we've already raised $220. I did not expect us to really get through all of our goals. Going through 2 is just grand enough, honestly. And it puts way less pressure on me this time around, especially when we made it through so many that I still need to catch up on. So the next time I'm streaming, which is May 10th through the 16th, that week is going to be dedicated to me catching up on the Donothon goals. Whether it's like continuing the Christian watch-alongs, maybe having the Smash Pass with Pandemonia if we are able to make it work, I'm not sure. Being able to do the karaoke, do the In Real Life Princess stream with the Hot One sauce. Maybe painting the miniatures if I'm able to do that. And then starting Tomodachi Life, living the dream. Thinking people would find that acceptable for the most popular game. Honestly, I'd rather be playing that than Roblox. Just letting you know right now. I kind of thankful I'm not wanting to play Roblox or being able to force myself to play it. Ugh. Less of that, please. So yes, again, I'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central on both Twitch and YouTube with more Coffee Talk Episode 2, Hibiscus and Butterfly. And it will be a shorter stream than this one. I guarantee it. We're mainly just going to take about 2 hours to play through it. And then, due to Saruk's schedule, we can only go for about 2 hours. So, it will be shorter. It will be at the end. So, until then, we got another follower, I see. Hoo-hoo! Another follower. So, we are now 74 followers away from reaching 1,000 here on Twitch. So, if you would like to follow, if you think my stuff is entertaining enough, even though we had this setback, feel free to follow if you like. I don't expect that we'll reach it before the end of the month, but we'll get there someday. And feel free to subscribe over on YouTube if you wish, if you would like. And like and comment down below. All right. I'll do a quick question of the day for those that want to comment or maybe like on the YouTube side of things to help with the algorithm. All right. What is a video game that you believe has the most potent message? It doesn't have to be the best. It can be a message that you're glad that you were able to find out or basically take in for the very first time. What game did that for you where you learned something, what it was trying to tell you, that has a very resonating pull on you, that made you, actually get yourself all, whether it's emotional, whether it's invigoration or anger or anything. What game had that messaging that really got that reaction? Because video games can give that reaction, whether it's something in terms of taking care of your body, letting it relax, when things are just getting so tough for you, when you're putting so much strain on it. Or it could be something in terms of an allegory or a metaphor for very important things going on in real life. Or it can just be something so simple, like, well, listening to your friends, letting them know that you love them, even when the darkest days are upon them. Something like that. Let's be amicable and understanding in the comments, though. I know some of us might put spoilers, so make sure you put a spoiler warning. But yeah, we're all gonna have different picks. People react to video games in very different ways, of course. What could be profound for someone might not be so much for another. So let's be understanding of that. I think I'm just gonna take off for the stream. I don't really think I have enough people for a raid, but until then, I need to give my voice a rest. I need to rest up. I need to take it a little bit easy, following the guidelines of this. And hopefully, we can get the last 5 days of this Donathon. We'll cap it up as well as we can. Until then, hope you all have an exquisite rest of your day, whether it be the morning, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you may be. And ta-ta for now.